잠깐만.
놔.
기다려봐.
놓으라고.
너 바보야? 좋으면 좋다, 싫으면 싫다. 왜 말을 못하냐고.
내가 어떻게 말해? 내가 말하면 다 거대과장 광고인데.
그럼 이렇게 말하면 되지. 매년 증가하는 환경오염, 그로 인해 감소되는 면역 기능, 면역 기능을 증진시켜주는 바로 이거 해모임.
갑자기?
동종업계 건강기능식품 5년간 1위.
우와.
우리 이모가 이걸 먹고.
안 돼. 여기서 더하면 거대과장 광고야. 지친 면역세포를 깨우는 힘.
애터미 해모임. 근데 진짜 우리 이모가
그만해라. 응?
Hello, good morning everyone. How are you today? Have you taken your breakfast? Okay, great. So today you are very energetic, huh? So I hope to hear all the applause and all the hi, all right? Because today we are going to broadcast through YouTube as well. So make it very happening. So today, our academy is going to be conducted in English. So if you require the Chinese translation device, please collect it from our registration counter and scan the QR code for this Listen Everywhere. At this moment, you can use your phone, all right, and then later on, throughout the whole event, please refrain yourself from using your handphones. All right, for the translation device, you can look at the pictures. Whichever device that you are collecting, you can switch to the according respective channel. All right, either channel 2 or 72.3. Depends on which device you are holding. All right, later on we will have our company motto, all right, before we begin. And please stand up for your company motto. And after the company motto, please remain standing position because we will continue all with our oath-taking ceremony. And please follow the oath representative to recite the oath. And remember, the underline, the space, is for you to read out your own names. Do you remember your name? I hope so. Everybody say yes, but when it comes to reciting, you tend to follow the oath representative. So don't forget your name. If not, when you go back, your papa, mama is going to scold you. All right? So remember, we will have our oath, our motto, then follow up with our oath-taking ceremony. So remember today, have your mask on at all times. Okay, have your mask on at all times. And stop going around or mingling around. All right, this is not allowed. And keep yourself 1 meter safe distancing apart. This is very important. Okay, and throughout the whole event, please remember, no photo taking and video recording is allowed. Because I know that most of us, or when you take photos, go back, we check aside. We don't really read it. So pay attention to the events, to the contents of this event today. All right? And please keep this space clean at all times. Do not litter. Okay. I hope that you are still ready for today's event. Let's do some exercise to warm up. Is that okay? Just now you say you have your breakfast, but you sound so tired. Are you okay? All right, let's begin.
我是 Sam， 今天要带大家一些简单的伸展运动，大家准备好了吗？开始喽！我们从颈、肩、背、胸到最后的核心运动。第一个动作为我们的颈部运动。首先，先将右手叉腰，左手放在右耳后，1、2、 3、4、5、6、7、8，顺势向下，2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。第二个动作为我们的肩部运动。首先，先将左肩提起，右肩提起，左肩下压，右肩下压，一起提起，一起下压。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。第三个动作为我们的背部运动。首先，先将右手手肘放在下胸两侧，掌心朝前，顺势上提。好，来，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。第四个动作为我们的胸部扩胸运动。首先，先将双手合十放在胸前，左手打开旋转胸椎，回来，右手回来，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。最后一个动作为我们的核心运动。首先，先将双手放在椅子两侧，左膝抬起，右膝抬起，左膝放下，右膝放下，一起抬起，一起放下。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。第二阶段我们会数拍子，请大家跟我们从头到尾做一遍吧。5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。接下来进入第三个阶段，以上5个动作会重复2遍，大家要跟上哦。以上就是我们今天的伸展运动，大家都学会了吗？运动完记得来包蜂蜜饮，补充体力吧。工作之余也不要忘记运动哦。爱多美 ，fighting fighting fighting！
All right, now you look handsome and beautiful because your blood circulates. So I can see your rosy cheeks through your mask. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I announce Atomy Singapore 2021 September Success Academy officially begins now. A good day to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not at a loss for words. Instead, I'm smiling to all of you. Can you see my smile? Show me that if you can. And viewers on YouTube, if you can see my smile, please tap in 555. If you can see my smile, that's wonderful. It means our eye lutein works miraculously on you. Okay, I'm smiling to all of you because despite the pandemic, you are here to learn, to share, and to grow together. Let's give yourself a big round of applause. I'm Sean So, Diamond Master, your host for today. And today, thank you. Our event is conducted in English, and therefore we have our interpreters, Ashley Chen and Marina Chin. Let's show them our appreciation. Like I said, we're here to live, to learn, to share, and to grow together, as well as to achieve the dreams that our CEO, the founder of Atomy Company Limited, created for us, and that is a balanced life. Now, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to go for your dream? No, I'm not convinced at all. Are you ready for your dreams? All right. So for those who are watching us through video, YouTube, please type in OOO to tell me that yes, oh yeah, you are going to chiong, all right, for your dreams. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you want to be successful in Atomy business, right? Yes or no? All right, please stand up for our company motto. After our company motto, please remain standing position as we will proceed on with our oath-taking ceremony. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Company motto. Yeah. Spirit. Vision. Faith. Humility. Acha, acha, acha. Thank you very much. Please remain standing. And now we shall invite our oath representative and our country manager, Wendy Lee, on stage for the oath-taking ceremony. Diamond Master Lim Hoon Bin, Wendy Lee.
Oath. I, Lim Hoon Bin, pledge to earnestly carry out all programs of the Atomy Success Academy to recognize Atomy vision and future values, and to set clear goals for my life. 25th September 2021. To Lim Hoon Bin.
Thank you, Wendy Lee and Diamond Master Lim Hoon Bin. Thank you so much. And please be seated. All right. The success and growth of Atomy tells us the story of our founder, Mr. Pahangil. And his story is written down in 4 phrases, which is our company motto that you have recited just now. So I'm going to give you a brief description and background of our Mr. Pahangil. Mr. Pahangil achieved Bachelor of Commerce from Yonggi University, achieved Master and PhD Administration from Wusong University, Honorary Doctorate of Missionary from Canadian Christian College. In 2013, he was the Vice Chairman of the Korean Society of Food and Science and Nutrition. And in 2015, he took up the position as Vice President of Korea Direct Sales Association. And from 2019, he took up the position of President of Korea Direct Sales Association till now. And of course, he's the founder and chairman of Atomy Company Limited. Let's give him a big round of applause. There's another key person that I would like to introduce to you, and he is nonetheless of our CEO, Danny Kim. Mr. Danny Kim graduated from Yunnan University in 1987. And from 1987 to 1989, he worked at Lotte Confectionery. And from 1990 to 2008, he worked in an auto parts company and online shopping mall company. And since the founder of Atomy Company Limited in 2009, he's the head of Atomy Global Business Operations. And from 2008 to 2010 marks the opening of Atomy USA. And to 2018, he set up 13 global branches. And from 2020, he became the CEO of Atomy Company Limited till now. Let's give him a big round of applause. Today, we also have our VIPs. So let me introduce to you. First of all, our country manager, Wendy Lee. Members of Royal Leaders Club, Star Master, Tan Cheng Hock and Lynette Lee. Our speakers for today, Sharon Rose Master, Center Manager for Commonwealth Drive, James Chung. Center Manager for Lifestyle Center, Sims, Diamond Master, Philip Goh. Last but not least, our speaker, Diamond Master Florence Nguyen. And also, all our center managers. Please say hi to everyone here. Thank you so much. All right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our Royal Leaders Club member, Star Master Tan Cheng Hock on stage to greet us.
Dear Wendy Lee, all the center manager, leaders, and all the members here, good morning. My name is Tan Cheng Hock, but normally people call me CH Tan. Okay, so today I sincerely hope that you'll try your best to learn from our leaders who are going to, share with you company information and their experience. Okay. And I hope that I also can share with you some of my key information. In fact, today remind me, 8 years ago, when I first introduced to this Atomy business, then I told my introducer, how can I get more information about Atomy? Okay, because in the first place, I need to know more information. Company, how the factory produce, because I was working in factory before. Okay, I know what standard of the factory operating. Okay, he said, hey, you need to book a ticket and fly to Korea to attend Success Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, anybody here fly to here to attend? No, no. Okay, this is a joke. Okay, so when I was in Korea to attend this Success Academy, it's nearly eye-opening for me. Okay, eye-opening for me. So during my trip, I learned from some of the key items. Okay, so I would like to share with you. Do you want to know some of the key items? Okay, yes. Oh, started. Now, success in Atomy is very simple because of the absolute quality absolute price. You member registration. When you are a member, you register, right? Free, free membership. You need to experience the product, right? So what the Atomy boss say, first of all, you must love the product, okay? You experience the product. Then you have a feeling of the products, you start to share with your good friends, right? Normally, good thing is share with good friends. So it's just a repeat cycle, okay? Now, another thing that I learned is the Atomy culture. So I told my introducer, if the company culture and the boss principle no good, I will not join Atomy. So can you see the Atomy culture here? Atomy objectives is beyond consumer satisfaction. Rather, it's a center for success. Principle center cultures, a company growth, distribution, and sharing. So these are the three key culture, okay? Now, of course, the important thing is no stock taking, okay? No stock keeping, no night snatching and night changing, no online selling, and no market book, okay? This is a very three key thing, very important, okay? Now, Atomy is not a distributor system. It's very much different from normal MLM, okay? It's a consumer system. In the first place, you must learn the product, okay? If you truly want to change your life, you must first change your mind. The mindset very important. So you ask yourself a question. In today, after you attend the seminar, are you ready for a change? Yes, right? So, and then also, I would like to thank Mr. Park created such a very good success system. You look at the success system, super synergy of united heart. Okay, what is a success system? One day seminar, center carry out, activities, success academic. So these three success system is ready for you to learn, right? Now, Atomy CEO, Mr. Park say, okay, because of only the development of auto consumer, it's very important, auto consumer, you will become an auto sales master. So Mr. Park always say one thing, success in Atomy is being what? You must achieve auto sales master, okay? And you want to achieve auto sales master, first, you need to become auto product user. Okay, product orientated, with the absolute quality, absolute price. And then also success in Atomy is attitude. Your attitude towards your partner and whatever, very, very important. The word called attitude, okay? You will see it when you believe it. Now, another key thing is what you do may temporarily see no success, okay? But do not be discouraged, okay? You do not have growth, but the root is growing. It's a matter of time, okay? It's a matter of time. Like today, I'm here. In fact, I spent almost 8 years in Atomy, okay? I'm going to share with you what I achieved in today, my life, okay? My life also has changed. And also the other thing is, never stop learning, Never stop learning, okay? Now, I came into contact with Atomy 8 years ago. A lot of people ask me, Mr. Tan, what is your current lifestyle? In fact, I'm very happy, okay? And when I joined Atomy, I already on a so-called semi-retired. But today, I go into another lifestyle, okay? First thing, good health. Do you agree that health is important? Yes, right? So every morning, 6:30 to 8 o'clock, 1.5 hours, I travel to all corners. Botanical garden, Meiji Reservoir for a walk, okay? If I did not achieve 10,000 steps, I say, please don't go home. So this is my target, okay? Now, the next one is a financial independence. With my current status, you know how much I'm earning. Okay, so I'm a Star Master, okay, Royal Leader Club member. Time freedom, okay, with a good health, financial independence, of course, I have more time. After I work 8 o'clock, 8 to 9, I take my breakfast. The rest of times, I will support my member, okay, who need my help, okay. Family harmony. By the way, this word called family harmony, I want to introduce my lifetime partner, Leonard Lee, okay. Yeah, my partner is there. He's also my spouse member. Okay. Now, 2 years ago, I asked her to retire, okay, quit the job and join me. Okay, that was 2 years ago. And it's lucky that it's because of the COVID-19 issue 2 years ago. So he joined me, and he now is with me, okay? Right. And I also have 3 children and 4 grandsons. So every month, we have a family gathering, okay? So family harmony also important, right? Now we are very good family harmony. Now, the last thing, we can help more people success in Atomy and get out of poverty, okay? That is important. Our job right now is not so much how much we earn, is how can we help our members, okay, to overcome, to achieve their dream come true, okay, to make a dream come true. Now, building a dream is laying a foundation, okay? So it's a miracle if you don't succeed, if you work hard. So the ugly duckling turn into a swan, okay? Thank you for your participation. We wish you success in Atomy business. Acha, acha, acha.
Thank you so much.
very much.
Thank you, Somerset. Punching hot, thank you very much. Thanks for sharing. And in fact, he's enjoying his life, but I'm enjoying my life too. Each time I'm here for my event, you know what time do I wake up? What time do you all wake up today? 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Oh, I really envy you. I woke up at 5:30 just for this event. Yes, because it is not stress. It's that because I enjoy my morning. I drink my coffee, Atomy coffee, at my own sweet time. That's what CEO taught us, right? Transcend the dimension. You have to live to the dream that you wanted to have. So you will achieve it soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to welcome our country manager, Wendy Lee, for the welcome speech.
Very good morning for all of you. How do you feel today? Good. All right, thank you for coming to our Success Academy today. I would like to actually talk about today's goal setting. Time is flying. It has been almost 2 years after the COVID actually hit our life, and it actually give it the different actually set of the life to us. Okay, I think important things is in our life. It's not about it continuously to win, but doing everything to keep reaching. Do you agree with me? It is not only what you want to do in life that matters, but also in life knowing what you don't want to do. Being absolutely clear of what you want to do and achieve will lead you to set aside everything unnecessary to do necessary things to reach your goal. Every goal you want to achieve will start with 4 things. Let me just share with you. First, setting of priorities. Second, you need to ask the right questions to yourself. What you really want to do. And third, growing starts with setting minimum SMART goals. I believe that you heard about the SMART goals. SMART goals are specific in that they define that who, what, when, and where of your goal. SMART goals should be also measurable, so you can track your progress. And that should be something that is personally within your ability, okay, to attain. Finally, they should be something that is realistic for you to achieve and set within the specific time frame. Sometimes we dream so big until we easily actually give up what we want to achieve in our life. Lastly, listen with empathy. Okay? So everyone wanting success is measured by same measures or standards. I would like to share with you the 6 standards. Okay. We want to do to be a successful. We need to actually look through these 6 areas. Visions. We talk about the visions. In our Atomy learning journey, one of the first things, creating the visions. Vision is to reach your visions they have for themselves. What do you want to have in your life? Can you visualize what kind of the lifestyle just now Mr. Tan shared? What kind of lifestyle you want to live? Okay. Second, profitability. It means that reach their final goals, both personal and professional, profitably. Okay. Third, budget. Reach their goal based on the budget they have been given or what you have. Both money and time budget. Fourth, strategy. Strategy is to reach their goal in fastest way, in the most effective and efficient way. And fifth, change. In COVID actually let us learn. We need to actually reach our goals by adapting and accepting the changes and not allowing their changes to hold us back from reaching our goal. Because of COVID, a lot of things is restricted. We can't do it. But we need to dream. We need to create another visions what kind of the life will be after the COVID. Actually, we get over the COVID. Sixth, leaderships. Leadership is talk about reach our highest potential in life and lead others to success. Just now, our Royal Master, Mr. Tan say that we need to help the people around us through the Atomy and get them out from their situations. So the world actually reward you for the value you provide, not the time you spend. Don't expect to reach the goal unless you start doing the activities required to reach your goal. But unfortunately, many people think that as soon as you sow the seed, it will turn to a tree to bear the fruit. We need to give it time and nurture it and allow it to grow. The same way we meet people, tell them about the Atomy, and let them appreciate our products, and soon you will reach your goal. Do you agree with me? All right, thank you for listening and hope that today's Success Academy actually will be more fruitful and meaningful for all of you, not only in our own site, but also those that actually engage with through the online. Thank you.
Thank you, Country Manager Wendy Lee.
Hello everyone, this is Global Insight. What is your favorite Atomy product? Is it Hemohim? Or one of the skincare products? Or one of the health functional foods? You may be thinking, they're all great. How can I choose just one? I think it'll also be hard for me to choose just one of Atomy's product as my favorite because there are so many great products from Atomy. The reason why Atomy's products are great is that they are absolute products, which are made following the brand's core values of absolute quality and absolute price. Today, we're going to look at how the Atomy's absolute products are doing in the global market. Atomy's product that is recognized domestically and internationally. Can you guess? The top 5 products that are loved by our international members. Let's find out. Immune System Booster. Atomy's bestseller, Hemohim. Atomy sold 19 million sets, reaching beyond 1.5 trillion Korean won in revenue. Can you imagine? 19 million sets. One pack of Hemohim is about 20 milliliters. When you add up the content volume of 19 million sets, the total volume comes to 22,800,000 liters. Still can't imagine how much that is? Then let me put it this way. 2.8 million liters of liquid can fill up 9 Olympic-sized pools. That's a lot, right? Nowadays, when immunity is an important issue, Hemohim is becoming popular day by day. Developed by Kairi, Hemohim contains the first health functional food ingredient to be individually recognized by Ministry of Food and Safety. The power of high-quality, eco-friendly grown Korean Angelica grown in Korea is spreading globally. The second of the global top 5 products to look at is Absolute Cell Active Skincare, the pinnacle of advanced skincare science, which stimulates de-aging effect more powerful than anti-aging effect. Sold globally in 13 international branches since its launch in September 2017, it has become the signature cosmetic product of Atomy. The core technology of Absolute line, Cell Active technology, is globally recognized with patents applied in 13 countries, including China, as well as the PCT International patent. In just 3 years since its launch, the product's cumulative sales volume reached 1,418,000 sets with a total sales of around 300 billion won. 1,418,000 sets. That's equivalent to the amount of products that can be used by the citizens of Daejeon with an estimated population of 1.46 million. Really amazing. If you want to stop the clock on your skin, right now, start your Atomy Absolute Cell Active Skincare. Ranking third among top 5 Absolute products is Atomy Skincare System, the Fame, which lives up to its slogan, Everlasting Beauty, Everlasting Fame. The Atomy Skincare System, which formed the basis of Atomy Cosmetics for 10 years, has been reborn as the Fame. It spearheaded Atomy's entrance into 5th rank in domestic skincare brand rankings. Atomy Skincare System, the Fame, reached 50 billion Korean won in sales with a sales volume of 710,000 sets in a short period of time and is still boasting its potential. The Fame is Atomy's luxury cosmetics with 4 innovative technologies, such as high purity, refining technology, fresh biotechnology, fermentation technology, and multiple liquid crystal capsule technology, along with an exclusive ingredient, Please look forward to the fame writing history as a legend which will last 100 years following its 10-year reputation. The toothbrush and toothpaste that you will love once you try it. One of Atomy's absolute product. Great value for price. Great value for money. Satisfaction guaranteed. With the brush costing only 990 won and toothpaste 3,000 won. Its economic price made it popular among Atomy members. Even with such prices, the toothbrush and the toothpaste respectively recorded 180 billion won and 290 billion won in sales. In terms of sales volume, we sold 20 million sets of the toothpaste and 24 million sets of the toothbrush. If we line up all the toothpastes and toothbrushes, the total length adds up to 58,000 kilometers. The circumference of Earth is about 40,000 kilometers, you know? So it is more than enough to encircle the Earth. Are you enjoying the antibacterial toothbrush with 99.9% pure gold dust and the toothpaste with propolis? The last but not least of the global top 5 absolute products is Atomy Evening Care 4 product set. It's a set of products for 4-step facial cleansing, deep cleanser, foam cleanser, peeling gel, and peel-off mask. Following the trend of at-home skincare during the pandemic, this product has become so popular that it reached 2.5 million sets in sales volume and 80 billion Korean won in sales. Evening Care 4-product set, an at-home aesthetic product that will give you clear and glowing skin all year long. Get a facial at home every day. We've seen the top 5 products out of Atomy products that are globally recognized. Now, do you want to know what the actual international customers are saying about the product? Let's listen to what the international customers are actually saying.
Hari pertama, hari kedua, hari ketiga saya minum 2 saset sehari dan saya merasakan manfaatnya yang berguna bagi tubuh saya. Di mana saya dapat bekerja lebih giat, dapat menjadi lebih bugar, sehingga saya dapat fokus mengerjakan pekerjaan saya, sehingga saya dapat menyelesaikannya dengan baik. Sebelumnya saya menggunakan suplemen dari produk lain, namun efeknya tidak sebagus dengan produk Limuhim ini.
但是就是在一个不经意之间发现，好像这几个月我都没有感冒，然后我精神状况也非常好，那甚至我生理期就是有一种没有感觉的感觉，然后自己就会觉得很开心，因为自己的身体状况就是变得很好，所以后来我就是持续开始在使用这个产品。
16 years as a flight attendant requires me to do a lot of makeup. This routine actually damaging my skin. It left me with uneven skin tone and dryness of my skin. Alhamdulillah, consistently using this absolute set, I can see a lot of improvement on my skin. I've been using this absolute set for almost a year now. I can say that I'm grateful and happy with the result.
Fui hasta mi casa, llegué lo más pronto que pude hasta mi casa, tomé el kit, me fui hacia el baño, saqué la crema dental y el cepillo, apliqué una pequeña cantidad, porque solo necesitas una pequeña cantidad para vivir la experiencia maravillosa. La apliqué sobre el cepillo y empecé a cepillarme, con muchas expectativas, con mucha emoción, con muchas ganas de saber lo que podía suceder en mi boca y ¡wow! Realmente encantado. Sentí muchas cosas especiales en mi boca.
那我最喜欢用的就是我们这一套经典5件组。对，那5件组呢，它非常的棒。对，那我擦了之后，我觉得它的保湿度非常的好，从早上擦，然后一直可以到晚上。如果说没有擦的话，就感觉脸上就说会比较干涩。对，那我还是非常喜欢这个保湿的效果，非常棒。
Dan dia sangat jimat sebab saya pakai dah 2 bulan tapi dia still ada banyak lagi. So saya sangat impressed dengan set ni dan saya rasa sangat berbaloi.
So how was it? Can you feel the power of Atomy as a global corporation? What would be the potential of Atomy, a global corporation, to succeed in the new market? We'll find out through an interview with the head of the Brazilian branch, Hunmo Andre Lee, who is preparing to launch our products in the new market. Hello, Mr. Lee.
Hello.
Brazil is known to be the other side of the globe from Korea. How long does it take to travel from Brazil to Korea?
It usually takes about 21 hours, but it took about 10 hours longer this time because of the COVID-19 test, so it took about 31 hours.
Oh, because of the COVID-19 test. How's the COVID situation in Brazil?
It's really bad. It's one of the top 3 countries with the highest number of infectants.
Then let's start by applying this, as I haven't been to Brazil yet.
Oh, I already used it.
One more time, just in case?
Okay, thank you.
Do you use a lot of sanitizer products in Brazil as well?
Yes, a lot.
So if Atomy were to launch a sanitizer product, would it be successful?
Yes, of course. It will be popular.
Earlier today, we explained about the global top 5 Atomy products. Do you have one product you would personally recommend among these top 5?
First, I'm taking Hemohim every day, and I really like and use the Absolute skincare line as well. For the Brazilian market, I would recommend the Absolute line.
Oh, that's why your skin's so great, because of Absolute skincare products. Then do you think Absolute products will be popular among Brazilian people as well?
Oh yes, of course. In Brazil, Korean cosmetics are increasing in demand. Who can resist such economically priced products with such high quality?
Other than Absolute skincare products, are there any other products that Brazilians would like?
I think the Fame skincare line is also becoming more popular these days, and we've gotten amazing responses from several people that are taking Hemohim.
Right now, Atomy products are sold in other countries in South America like Colombia and Mexico. What are the customer reviews like in those countries?
They are really great. Moreover, we've been getting questions from consumers in Peru, Venezuela, Paraguay, and even Chile asking when our products will launch in their countries. So we're seeing a great potential in the Brazilian market, and we will subsequently launch in the nearby countries after building the foundation for business in Brazil.
Why do you think people in these countries love our products?
I think it's because, in general, K-brands have become very well known these days. For example, K-food, K-beauty, K-drama. These have a really positive impact, leading to an increased preference towards Korea and Korean products. This is all very important, but moreover, it's because our products are great, and I have no doubt that they will succeed in the market.
Then what would be some factors and conditions required to successfully launch in Brazil?
I think that continuing to follow the company's principles will help. As you know, our company differs from other companies in terms of a differentiated benefit system and philosophy behind the products. I believe that keeping these principles will allow the company to continue to succeed, because we do have differentiated strategies distinct from the competitors.
In anticipation of the opening of the Brazilian branch, could you please say a word about the launch to our members?
Many people say that Brazil is the last big market for our company to succeed in. And I agree with them. I believe that the Brazilian market will form the basis for business expansion in South America into countries like Argentina, Paraguay, Uruguay, Chile, and Peru. My personal ambition is to make the Brazilian market the next China. I believe in the potential and will do my best to work for the success of our company, our members, and our employees.
Lastly, how do you say see you again in Portuguese?
Ciao?
Ciao?
Yeah, ciao.
Ciao. Then let's all shout out ciao and hope to see each other again soon. Are you ready? Ciao.
Not yet, huh? Your ciao as in the evening, okay? All right, Atomy is a place where we can get our daily use products online. And Atomy's ideology is to provide products at absolute quality, absolute price to all the masses. All right, a few years ago when I joined Atomy, I started to love and fall in love with all the products. And I believe that everybody are interested and keen to find out what we are using. And many years ago, I started this Atomy, A Day with Atomy. And I came on stage to share with everyone about what I'm using every day. And today, we have one Diamond Master to come on stage to share with us her daily routines as well. But before that, let's watch a short video.
The sea, the cradle of life. Highly concentrated marine nutrition focused into one. Atomy, marine solution, marine ample gel mask, and marine ample eye patch. Are dead skin cells making my skin dry and dull? Oh great, more wrinkles. Increasing skin concerns. How can we cure the root of all skin concerns? We looked for an answer. By extracting the essence of algae's vitality and energy that has existed for the last 3 billion years, and concentrating them into Atomy's own ingredients, we developed this facial mask for effective and wholesome delivery to your skin. Thoroughly applied and completely absorbed. We found an Atomy customized balance that delivers immediate moisture and effect, and completed a solution with ingredients that moisturize, calm, brighten, and firm the skin. Unique in its structure, a no-mesh type for even the most sensitive skin. Marine Ample Gel Mask. Melts 100% in hot water. After use, the high concentrate marine energy once more. Not only that, but an eye patch for targeted needs. Experience the effective moisturizing, calming, brightening, and firming all at once with our Marine Ample Gel Mask. Atomy, Marine Ample Gel Mask, and Marine Ample Eye Patch. Home care clinic that provides proteins to your core hair. Atomy Protein Intensive Hair Care. Damaged hair due to lack of protein. Uncombed hair, rough and dry hair. Extremely damaged hair with split ends. If you are one of them, this is the best choice for you. With Atomy's unique CMC cords and patented ingredients, hair care with a wealth of protein, along with a 5-stage protein-intensive system, you will experience the same benefits as the hair salon. Ample treatment provides immediate care to your damaged hair. With 2 patented ingredients, mild cleansing and full of nutritions will be possible. The secret is highly contained 45% of protein. With creamy and ample bubbles, mild ingredients from coconuts. Furthermore, the healthiest pH maintained from sub-acid formula will prevent hair damages, and you will have a full head of elastic hair. Atomy's Silk Protein Hair Essence. Don't forget to use it together. With Atomy's Protein Intensive Hair Care, you will experience the same benefits as the hair salon and boast silky and soft hair.
Oh, you really have to try this protein hair care set. It's really wonderful. Even my short hair, after using it, you feel soft and bouncy. All right? If you don't believe, try it yourself. And today we are going to invite our Diamond Master Florence Nguyen to share with us her daily routines with Atomy. I wonder, is she going to put on the facial mask or the face mask on stage? Let's put our hands together to welcome her. Florence Nguyen, Diamond Master.
Hi, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, our country manager, Wendy Lee, and all the great leaders here. My name is Florence Nguyen. I'm the Diamond Master of Singapore. Today, I'm going to share with you quite a number of products. As you can see, I'm already using one that's right on the face. Who is wearing the Atomy mask today? Raise your hand. Very good. All right. Now, for those who are at home, of course, you're not wearing a mask. I know this is shared online, but once you're out, you're wearing a mask, right? So today, what I'm going to do here is have a day with Atomy Florentine Diamond Master. Let's walk through 3 different products that we have. Now, so what happens here is I'm going to bring a lot of products to you, but for 1 hour, we can do as many as we can, like 3 products. So let me put this down. Why I bring this along to show you, and those online on TV, that is, our product is so portable. Okay, I got no hands here. Let me walk away and put this away. Right. So the 3 products that I'm going to bring today is called the Atomy PTFE mask. And guess what? Today, Atomy has given us the kids mask as well. So we look like a family. Mommy, daddy, girl, boy, we're all wearing the same mask as we can go out and identify ourselves. The 2 other products I'm very honored to be able to share here will be the Atomy Marine Ampoule Gel Mask, as well as the Atomy Hair Proteins. Now, can I have a show of hands who have actually heard of these products before? And for those online, don't be shy. If you have used and heard about this product, type 1111. And those here in the room here, you have used it, raise your hand. Raise your hand. Yes. You look around, a few, but not many, because this is really new products. So let's begin our first product. Now, the way I would like to present the 3 products is, let's make it meaningful. Let's look at our products to see what's so good about Atomy product. Of course, our tagline, if you remember, recite with me, the absolute quality and the absolute price. Can everybody say? Absolute quality, absolute price. Those online, you can practice that. Remember that tagline, because indeed, all the products that we have is absolute quality and absolute price. Okay. Now, so let's take a look at some of the words that we define on our product. What does that mean? PTFE membrane mask. In fact, from the title itself, we are able to know the content, the value that we carry on this product. Yeah, I strongly encourage those online. I must be looking at the camera. Those online, Yep, that's it, exactly that. Take notes. Those in the room, also take notes. Know the key products and the features of our products so that we are able to know why are we using Atomy products. Okay, so let's go with it. First thing first, PTFE membrane upgrade. First thing first. What does PTFE stand for? I purposely break it down in terms of, take off my X first, I'm go backward. Yeah, the polytetrafluoroethylene, right? You can call it polytetrafluoroethylene. That's how you pronounce the make of our membrane, the PTFE, the acronym of it. Right? How to remember? Very simple. Poly means many. Our Atomy mask, many layers. Many layers. And we have one special membrane, which I will share with you more. Tetra, I remember the word technology. Not a simple mask here, a mask that has high technology. Floral, remember who's the speaker today? Florence. Florence, right? So floral. Now, ethylene, you go and figure out yourself, because I have not think of the word too. Right? That brings to our polytetrafluoroethylene membrane, and we have upgraded the membrane. Now, think about it. When we want to protect ourselves with a mask, we are protecting from where? The virus, right? The virus, as well as the way we speak, salivas are coming out, water droplets are coming out, there is water-based. So what does that mean? Our mask must be able to protect us from water droplets. And guess what? This is a second generation membrane mask, and it has a very high protection of high speed. High speed is what? People talk very fast. And then what happened? The saliva, pick, pick, pop, pop, pick, pick, pop, pop. Okay, coming out. Right? Yeah. So what about if there are people that achoo around us that is also water, right? So our mask, this membrane, gives a very strong protection for high-speed droplets and water splashes. So imagine that water splash on you, we are protected, okay? So I would like you all to understand this, so you can say, is this clinical, is this protective and all this thing? Don't ask those questions first. Know how the product works. So far, so good. Those online, if you think that you're understanding this, type 1. 1 means, yes, I do understand. All right, so let's be interactive a little bit. And those in the room, so far, so good. Thumbs up if you think you're right. Wonderful. All right, thank you. Membrane. Florence, what is membrane? Go home, break an egg. Right? And the piece of membrane that comes from the egg, that thin layer, that is called the membrane. Don't look at it so small, so thin, so gentle. It does strong work as it protects us from the water droplets. Okay. Now, from the product feature, then you'll be able to say, why use our Atomy membrane mask, the PTFE? First thing first, there is a measurement called Hupper class. What does that do? It's a filter efficiency from the membrane. So we want to be effectively protecting ourselves, but can you imagine? And I would strongly encourage you all to stand on the stage, talk, with the mask on. Very soon you will hear me, hee hee ha ha, hee hee ha ha. You know why? Because we are going through a membrane. But our membrane gives very high efficiency and yet can breathe, right? Yet can breathe. What does that mean? High efficiency particulate air filter. How much can it filter? 99.97% dust, pollen, mold, bacterial, and any airborne particles as small as a size of 0.3 microns. Now, these things you can't see, but they are around us. And this mask is helping us to protect 99.97% of the dust, pollen, mold, bacteria, and any airborne particles. So now at least you know, what is this mask used for? Second, can I have the slide smaller? Thank you. Protection from smoke and grease. Yeah, today we are talking about pandemic. We are talking about COVID-19. But do not forget, our mask is able to protect us from the smoke and the grease because it goes all the way down to 0.3 microns. And this is not what we say. These are standards, measurements that has quantified the effectiveness of the product. Okay. Now, I want you to be with me. Isn't this a good product? If it's a good product, we say, wow, okay. So is our mask so far, the product features, doing well for us? What must you say? Ah, interesting. Now, those online, you cannot wow. What you do is, yes, 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 yes. And wow stands for W-O-W, wow. So whenever you think that I've said something, I say, don't you think that we have a good product? Your response should be, wow. All right, very good. Let's try that. Let's go on. More features. I want to throw in 3 more features. That is, the 2 layers of protection can actually protect us from the water, but at the same time, we can wash our mask. Isn't good to wash our mask because then we are able to recycle, we can use it again. Now, not only that, you may say, hey, it's waterproof, I washed it. And it dries very fast, very fast. So if you just wash your mask, and then you dried it, almost straight away, in minutes or 15 minutes or so, you can use it again. Now, at the same time, with the mask on, can people hear us? Yes, we still can be heard because it doesn't muffle. It does not muffle. So far, can wash, can talk, people can hear us. Isn't this a good product? If it's a good product, we say, wow, right, wonderful. Okay, can. So let's go on to the last part of it. That is, have a look. The shape. You can see it from my face. It fits directly onto our profile, the parameters of our face. No gaps. Those who are wearing your Atomy mask right now, check for yourself. No gaps. Stay nicely onto the shape. Whether you're broad, you're skinny, not to worry. For the man, you got macho face, take L. But Don has a very, very handsome, sleek face, take M, all right? Yeah. For the ladies, we still have the M and the L size to fit you. The other thing, not only the shape fits nicely, we also take care of your ears. This nice padded ear loop. Yep, the padded ear loop that has an elastic, non-woven fabric, but feels soft, It doesn't like cloth, but it has a feeling of the cloth-like. So now, have a look at it and feel that this mask has a good membrane, protect us from droplets, we can wash it, fit nicely on our face, and has a padded ear loop. With all these features, are we not so blessed to have the Atomy PTFE membrane mask? Isn't it a good product? And you all say, wow, wonderful. So very soon, our stock will be running out. So Atomy Singapore, stock up more masks for us. Right. Now, I mentioned just now, our mask. Now, with our Atomy Online, it will cater for the adults. Let's have a look. Whether you're daddy, mommy, boyfriend, girlfriend, we are having the adult mask, which has M size and L size. $15, and altogether there are 15 of them in the box. At the same time, that's the PV you will earn. And we don't just take care of the adults, we also take care of the children. Right? Let's look at the children. So for the children, it comes with 2 sets, or rather 1 set with 2 boxes. That's it. Now, some kids, nowadays, I'm not sure you heard about this, but I was told, in childcare, you don't need to convince the children to wear masks. They compete. Is the mask colorful enough? Is the mask cute or not? So, Atomy not alone. We also have a very colorful mask, but I must say, the box say, limited edition. So if you want them, after this, quickly go and order. Limited edition. All right? Nice. So in the last 10 minutes, I have completed the very, very unique product that we have, the Atomy PTFE mask, membrane mask. Moving forward, I want you to bring you to the sea. Oh, by the way, you all notice today I'm very blue, right? Yeah, very blue. Why? We are dealing with all the products. Today, we're going to put on our swimming gear, jump into the sea, and let's go visit our Atomy Marine and Pure Gel Mask. This product is really fantastic. So, I want you all to imagine all going into the sea and enjoy the sea product. The key word, when you, before I come on the stage to speak, you saw the video, right? It says marine energy. So we're going to immerse our face to the energy level from the sea. Now, I have not been able to bring a piece of person with a face. But what I have simulated, if you don't mind, I'm going to mess up a little bit here. That is, wait, I think I can do this. Just give me a second. Imagine, this is not Florence's face. My face is much better than this. But imagine, our face is so wrinkled. Zoom me in, zoom in. Zoom the tissue paper, please. Yeah, all right. So wrinkled, so many lines, so unfirm, so dry. If this is our face, we need this piece of marine ampoule gel mask. Okay? Right. So imagine this is a face. Why? Why do I say that? Because we are going to see this product helping us to do a few things. Okay, so going back to this face. Do we want this piece of face to be moisturized? Yes or no? Yes, we want it to be moisturized. Do you want this piece of face to be soothing? Yes. Do you want this piece of face to be brightened? Yes. And do you want this piece of face to look firm? They call it boing, boing. Okay? So now, I don't know, you can't touch your face. Don't touch your face. Yeah, stay clean. Don't touch your face. But if you have a chance, you go and test the face. Is your face moisturized? Is your face smooth, like soothing? And does your face look bright? Now, our brother, Mr. Tan Chik Hock, says that, wow, now I carefree life. Good. When we have carefree life, we also must look good. Right, Mr. Tan? Yes, of course, we need to look good. Testing, yeah. We want to make sure that at the end of the day, our face is moisturized, smooth, bright, and firm. So, let's get rid of this piece of face. If this is a face, let's have our Atomy Marine Ampoule Gel Mask to take over. This face, we don't want. All right, sorry, Singapore litter, throw away, don't want. All right, good. So now, let's go on and explore what is it that we have so much power in moisturizing, soothing, brightening, and firming. So the 4 keywords for this product will be moisturizing, soothing, brightening, firming. Is this a good product? And you should say, wow, yes, all right. So those online in YouTube, you can type yes, 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 yes. Response, come and join us. Now, how do we know that this will be going through the effect of this? Very simple. Remember, there are 4 things. The first thing is a shocking. The word is shocking. Active ingredient. That means the gel itself contains of active ingredient. From where? Original, from the sea. Afterwards, I'll walk you through what's so good about active ingredient. Okay? Second, it's about the hydro mask. The packed, the word is packed. So much active ingredient put where? We need to put on somewhere. You put on the gel. And when you put on a gel, you must be also able to put on your face and let your face absorb. Now, so therefore, our product, very special, comes with the gel so that it fits right into the face as though it's like another skin on our face. And currently, this has been upgraded to 3rd generation hydro mask. What does that mean? It means that when you put on your face, you don't even know there is a piece of gel on your face. All right? It is so good that the skin will not feel irritated. Now you may ask, why do we put a gel instead of paper? I would like you to think. So much ingredient and your face. Your face wants to absorb. So we want to make sure that all the active ingredient is very quickly, very effectively absorbed onto our face. All right? Now, the fourth point of this gel mask, it provides 3 lines. 3 lines meaning there are 3 types you can choose from. First is the brightening and firming, type 1. Second is the moisturizing and soothing. And third, now this product may not be sold in Singapore, but from a complete kind of solution, it has an eye patch. Don't mistaken, this eye patch is not the cream eye patch that you are experiencing. It's an eye patch that you put on your face. Now, so can you imagine, we're all very busy people. Do you think we have time to do so many things? Well, I think you may want to try this Marine Ampoule Gel Mask to help you to restore your face that is able to do moisturizing, soothing, brightening, and firming. Right? So don't you want all these things in our product? If this product is so good, you may want to try it. Now, I want to go in details of what is this active ingredient that we are talking about. Okay? Are you still swimming in the sea? So now let's continue swimming in the sea, yeah? You see fishes. You see a lot of algae. You see a lot of marine life. This is what it means. So let's take a look now. Main ingredients for the active ingredients. Who have been to Jeju Island? For those online, type yes, yes, yes. Those here, raise hand. Don't be shy, raise it up. Today we are here to learn. No need to shy, let people know you. Those who've been to Jeju Island, raise your hand. A couple of you. I tried a few times but couldn't make it. I will go again when COVID-19 is behind us. So Jeju Island is an island that is full of life, marine life. And guess what? We have an intensive marine shorts, complex, whereby we are talking about 7, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, but 7 ingredients. Isn't this a good product? What must you all say? Wow. Okay, online people, you type yes, 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 or WOW. Wow. 7. And so what? We have these 7 marine active ingredient that's from the marine, mixed from the algae. It's patented. I think you have seen Florence talk a few times. The word patented, don't take for granted. It means we have. We means Atomy has. Others may not. Because patent means we have the license to do this, and others may not have the license to do this. When I say do this, means the product itself. The product carries this patent. And if you look at all the 7 clean ingredients, picture, I don't want you to remember them, but 7 of them, that's what you need to know. How does it look like to you? They are the sea creatures, the sea livelihood inside the marine. And you cannot find all these things like in the at the top of the water. Some of them, you have to go into the deep blue sea. That's why it absorbs all the marine energy. We are bringing all these nourishing materials, or shall I say raw materials, and put in the product to give us what? It will boost. The word is boost. Boost up what? Our moisturizing factor. Okay. Now, let's talk about the word moisturizing. What does that mean? It means that we look at our face, it looks like it's a lot of energy. It's fresh, refreshing. It means it is not dry. The opposite of not moisturized is being dry. Do you want your face to look like pomelo? You know pomelo, we just finished our mid-autumn, that kind of pomelo, very dry. or you want like to look at our face like baby face. That's what we mean by moisturizing. It also helps to give our skin the barrier being removed. Means what? It helps us to absorb. So this product, if we keep looking at it, it is soft and it is smooth. It gives us a very, very baby look kind of feeling. All right? And this is where our marine ingredients are coming into place. Let's move on. What do you mean by the marine activity? Let's go down to a word. How do you pronounce this? I need to Google and learn very hard last night. Fjord coast. You are pronouncing me. Fjord coast. Yes, fjord coast. That's how you pronounce this word, okay? And what does fjord coast means? It is a patented ingredient, and this is found in the seaweed. If you look at the diagram, it is found in the stem of the seaweed and the kelps. It is like a product. And what does it do? All right? It will give us very, very good marine algae. Yeah, let's zoom in. Yes, yes. Let them read themselves. When you go into snorkeling, right? Again, I show a hand. Who have been snorkeling? Snorkeling means you go into the water, you look and see the marine life. We must organize one day. Looks like not many people go snorkeling. Now, all the young ones go snorkeling. We must, can see already. All right, hands down. Very good, hands down. Yes, hands down. So the senior ones, we go to the senior snorkeling team next time. All right? I will go. Yeah, I want to go. Right, fantastic. After COVID-19, we organize more activities. Yeah. So from here, you can see that whenever you see in a marine snorkeling, where you see algae on the stone, it is very smooth. Even you want to touch it and take it, you can't, right? So you can even see and read about it. These are so smooth. They really give us as though there's so much water by itself. So therefore, we know that this fjord coast extracted from the seaweed itself give us this active ingredient. So next time, the next round when you buy this mask gel, you open and you take a look at it, you imagine there is a lot of stem seaweed seagulls inside the content. Product feature. So now we know so much ingredient. The word is hydrogel. What does the word hydro means? Lots of water. What does the gel means? Gel means it's jelly, jello, not paper, not cream. You may wonder why. That is because we want to make sure that all the active ingredient from the marine, from the sea, is absorbed into your face. All right? So can you imagine then that if that is the case, your dryness, which is the skin that looks dry, will moisturize and will glow, right? Can we go down to the Atomy Marine Ampoule Gel Mask? Can we zoom on that? Thank you very much, team. Now this mask, because of the gel, what does it do? It sticks. So when you use the gel, you will feel that, those who have not used it before, follow Florence, you will think that this gel will have to stick onto your face. Yes, this is correct, this is nice, right? So it sticks onto your face and your face starts to absorb. It's really instant cooling sensation that quickly soothes your skin. It is long lasting. It cleans and finishes off with no waste to throw away. I'll keep the gel, don't throw away. I'll tell you what we can use about it. And we don't need support mesh. And this is where the third generation come about. We don't need mesh to support the gel. The gel itself, when you unpack it and put on your face, you can hold it up. Please do not take for granted. All these things comes with technology. All right? So is the product giving us that effectiveness? At the same time, does it help us with our face? Indeed, it will be. So this is a product feature. Wonderful. Let me go on. The other thing I want you to take note of is when you used it, you can see that this whole thing is alive. What do I mean by it's alive? Huh? Yeah, show me back the gel. Yeah, this is good. Thank you. When you used it, this is so thick. Now, it is amplified by the diagram. After you have used it, you find that the gel thinned down. So I call it live because it means that you're absorbing. You're absorbing the ingredient your face is. That's why the gel becomes thinner. All right? So that's a very good technology effectiveness. Okay, next slide. We call this the third generation hydrogel sheet. Why? Because it acts like as though you have a second skin on it. That means when you put this on, you are literally going through many hours, like 1-2 hours of spa, but instead, your face is undergoing fantastic uplifting effect just because of this gel. So when you share this with people or when you use it for yourself, you remember, these are patented. And can you zoom into the tested? Please, team, help me zoom into the green, say tested. Tested what? Dermatology, right? No supportive mesh, high excision, skin friendly. Team, can we zoom in? If you don't mind, help me. Yes, thank you. Dermatology tested. Primary irritation test on sensitive skin. Degree of irritation. Wow. 0.0. Do you like this product? Don't you think this product is good? And you should say, wow. 0.0. Clinical institution, you know, it's not what we say, but it has been tested with that stamp. So if people say, I have sensitive skin, this is tested. The gel is. Have a try. Thank you. Let's move on. I also mentioned that the product itself have 3 lines. What do you mean by 3 lines? 0, 1, let's zoom in to 0, 1. You can pick. So if you are the one with what kind of skin? Moisturizing and soothing, you need that. You are the dry skin type, you need moisture. Do the one that say moisturizing and soothing. These are the skins that's prone to dead skin cell. Means the thing that your face must be quite badly damaged. I'm so sorry, I empathize with you, okay? Can we do something here? Try the moisturizing and soothing for dull skin that needs nourishment. All right? So take note, moisturizing and soothing for dry skin, dull skin face. Shall we move on to the second one? So if this one, you want to boost up your brightness and elasticity. Now what is elasticity? Let's kind of give an analogy. Let's say, for example, over time, your face, when you kind of touch it, they don't have the toing-toing effect because it doesn't bounce. Elasticity means when you stretch and you let go, toing, it will go back. That's what elasticity is mean. Look at the rubber band. So if you want your skin, and your skin is like, I got no more energy. No more energy, yeah? It looks very dark. So I would think that for the young ones, or even for those who are crossing career switch, before you go for the interview, previous night, you put on your gel, make it clean so that when you go in front of the interviewer open the door and look at you, and he will say, I cannot hear you. And he will say, and before interview, he will give you the job. Wow. Right? Because of your look. Fantastic. Right. So remember that. For different reason, you use different things. So what's so good about these brightening and firming? Because it helps your skins to bounce. And the skin will not look so dull. And most of all, it looks rich. That's why the word brightening. Like the sun brightens your your spirit, brightens your soul, so that you feel, hey, this person looks healthy, this person looks happy. Next, can we move to the O3? I want to share, this O3 is a product, but it's not sold in Singapore yet, but have an understanding. There are some people who need special care at the eye level. Today we have all masks on. We also do not know, except for Philip, I can see his eyes very well. All right? Now, we cover until so tightly, you can't even see the eye portion. And this is where people with the sensitive, or rather the skin areas, the eyes, you need to look bright. Dark eye bag, okay? You can try this because it will remove the dark portion and also the wrinkles. But my apology, this is not coming, not in Singapore yet. I think the word is coming soon, correct? Coming soon. Good. So at least now, you know the active ingredient. You know the product, the gel effectiveness. We will go on to talk about, all right, the portion of how you can use it. How you can use it. I'm going to kind of press my gear from 2 to 3 now and move a bit faster, if you don't mind. So what is this? Very simple. As you can see in the picture, you open it up, there are 2 parts of it. The marine ampule gel mask, open it up, and you can see that you can put it on the upper part of your face. And then, when the other part, you can put it down onto the bottom part of the face. Okay? Now, this is how the gel looks like. For those who have not seen it, don't think that it's a paper. Don't think that it's a kind of a, what do you call, cream. It is a gel. Right. Moving on to the other part, the eye patch. As you can see, the gel is for the eye area. So you just put as it is instructed there. All right, so this is how the gel looks like. Next, how to use, a little bit of the diagram has already shown here. How long I keep, 20 to 30 minutes. Once you have finished 20 to 30 minutes, take off the gel, dam around your area of your face, because there's still ampule. You can still make use of the ampule to ensure that this is the last absorption from your face. All right, good. So now we move on to some tips. Same goes with the eye, 20 to 30 minutes. How to use the marine ampule skin type. I think I mentioned just now. Let's go to the oily skin. Put the toner in, put the gel, and then you can do your daily skin care, whatever you have been doing. For dry skin, the daily skin care, then the gel. Next, for the special skin people, your toner, 2 ampules layers, whatever ampules you're using, then put in the gel, then your daily skin care. Now, many of this information is in our website. Feel free to help yourself and learn how to use the product, okay? Now, this is probably the last tip that I have before I go to the third product very quickly, and that is the entire body. You can take the gel and you can actually drop it into your hot bath so that it will, the ingredients, remember the active ingredients, all the seagulls will be swimming into your bathtub, and you can enjoy as though you are in the sea having fun with the marine life. So you don't need to waste the part of the gel. All right? Wonderful. Okay, how much, Florence? Say until so good. And this product is really, wow, okay. Why so wow? $52. $52, you can have the gel at 20,000 PV. All right? Good. So that was a second product I have for you. Right now, I will escalate a little bit. We go down to the hair. You deal with the mask, you deal with your lovely face, you also deal with the hair. Very simple. The hair, same thing as a tissue paper. What happens if your hair is going to be like, I'll come back to the slides on that. But the key part of this product is the CMC code. Any idea? Those online, you can type. What does CMC means? CMC, you type, huh? For those that is in the room here, do you know what is CMC means? Those who know, raise hand. Wow, you need to do more product talk, don't know. Cell membrane complex is a measurement of how proteins is absorbed into our hair. So this protein-intensive hair is for what purpose? These are the 5 items. So let's have an assessment on our hair. If your hair is dull, that means not smooth, okay? It will be one part of it. We can use this. Dull, dry hair. Second, split end. So if your hair has split end, or if your hair does not look healthy, or your hair does not look soft, and your hair gives no shine, that means the hair itself is sick. The hair is sick. We need protein. So when do we use our Atomy protein intensive hair care? These are the 5 symptoms. I repeat, when the hair is looking down, split end, doesn't look healthy, very meshy, like what? Like a piece of hot wire, all meshed up together. At the same time, it doesn't shine. This is where you will try this product. All right? Let's move on. Okay, so this is another way you can look at it. Another way you can test it is when you comb your hair. Is it difficult to comb your hair? Look at this picture. Zoom into the picture, team. Thank you. Yeah. If you are having this problem, then it's an indication we can go on and we can look at how to absorb the protein. All right? So let's move on to the last few slides. So, what does this protein or treatment for high protein product comes with? There is one for shampoo, which is the one. Can we zoom on to the picture, team? Thank you. Yes, the picture. Huh? One for the shampoo, which is the taller guy. The other one is for treatment. And in terms of the main ingredient, is really the CMC coat, which is made up of the protein, the amino acid, the peptides, and the betaine. So at the same time, which is aquatecta and magnolia kilo, okay? So these are the main ingredients for the product. Today, I may not have so much time to go into details, but at least when you want to deal with hair issue, this is the product we go for, all right? Now, the uniqueness of these, let's go back, zoom into it. High protein. Hair also needs healthy ingredient. Most of us talk about face a lot, you know. When it comes to the hair, we can kind of run away from it. So think about it, if the hair itself has a special Atomy own CMC code, what it means? It means that the amount, parts per million, how much of the protein is able to be absorbed. So of course, the bigger the number, the better. The shampoo is 28,000, but the treatment is 450, right? So there are measurements on how much the protein is absorbed. So in other words, instead of going to the salon, you may bring this product home and renew your hair. And most important, again, we have patented some of the ingredients and the way we make the product. Right? Yep, let's go down to the next page. In fact, this is the overall feature of the product. Like I said, you just have to make sure whenever we look at a product, we ask ourselves, what is this product for? So if I tell you this particular product can deal with your dull hair, rough, dull-looking hair, not smooth, and when you comb it entangles, using this can solve this problem. Do you think this is a good product? And what should you say? Right, okay. So I know we should kind of like try before we can see whether it works or not. Okay? So I'm going to skip some of this due to time factor. So in general, we are talking about the shampoo is $31, and I think the whole set is about $55. So let me then sum up today, very simply, that this. We have the products for the mask. Every time when we think about Atomy product, you think of the word, how's the product? Wow. Okay, one more time. When you think of Atomy product, you must think of the word, wow. Right? Wow in what way? Wow in the ingredients. Wow in the technology that make the product. And wow in solving some of the problems that we have. All right? And wow that it is absolute quality, absolute price, and wow that it can help us to help more people around us. So today, I thank you for your attention, and I hope you have learned a lot from these 3 products, because I have learned a lot as well. Thanks for your time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. See you again. And for those online, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Diamond Master Florence Nguyen. Thank you very much. Did you bring back your skin? Okay, great. All right. All right, thank you so much, Florence. All right, Florence suggested that she wanted to organize the senior snorkeling events, right? I have 3 reasons to reject her. Firstly, when I was young, I was almost drowned, and now I'm hydrophobic. And secondly, I'm not a senior yet. And thirdly, I don't have to go to the ocean to enjoy snorkeling, because every night I just put on my gel mask, my marine ampoule gel mask, and let my imagination run wild. Right? So tonight, let's snorkel. Okay? All right. I think everybody knows that Atomy has absolute quality products priced at absolute pricing. So please enjoy our products. And I fell in love with Atomy because of the products. And after that, when I attended many seminars, and I fell in love with Dr. Lee Sang-yong. Right? I really fall in love with him because he's my idol. And his speeches are always work like our deep cleanser. It cleanses my mind, and it actually detox my mind mentally. So today, we will have him, Dr. Lee, on screen to give us a speech, very motivational. Fortune, opportunity, and persistence. Let's put our hands together to welcome our Dr. Lee.
들으시는 것은 궁극적인 목적은 인간답게 살기 위해서 그렇습니다. 그런데 인간답게 사는 것이 무엇이냐 하는 걸 어제 말씀드렸는데, 우선 나 자신을 유지할 수 있는 게 인간답게 사는 거예요. 즉 내가 잘 먹고 잘 사는 것, 이것이 스타트입니다. 이것이 스타트예요. 근데 그걸로 끝나버리면 안 돼요. 어려운 처지에, 즉 나보다 어려운 처지에 있는 사람이 인간답게 살 수 있도록 도와줘야 진짜 인간다운 삶이 되거든요. 예를 들면 여기 있는 분들이에요. 누구십니까? 이병철 회장, 정주영 회장님. 이분이 누구신지 모르면 상당히 곤란해요. 이분은 앤드류 카네기, 미국 최고의 부자였죠. 이분은 조 찌라드, 이분은 빌 포터, 폴 마이어. 전부 다 어려운 가운데 성공을 하신 분이에요. 이 중에 이병철 회장님은 학력이 굉장히 좋으십니다. 일본 와세다 대학에서 공부를 하셨어. 그러나 우리 정중 회장님, 우리 로얄 마스터하고 똑같죠. 국민학교 졸업. 이게 전부예요. 앤드류 카네기, 이분은 정중 회장님과 모대 국민학교 4년 중퇴. 카람뱅이. 조 찌라드, 중졸인데 고등학교 때 선생님을 두들겨 패가지고 퇴학을 당해가지고 계속적으로 감옥을 들랑달랑 하시다가 연속 연 12년 기네스북에 오른 인물입니다. 자동차 판매왕. 역대 대통령들이 이번에 오바마 대통령도 이분을 초청해서 이야기를 나누고 그 정도로 유명했어요. 최종 학력 중졸, 전력 감옥 들랑달랑 그런 분이에요. 그런데 백악관에서 역대 대통령들이 초청한다는 건 어떻다는 거예요? 이분이 돈을 벌어서가 아니고 그 인품이 그렇게 돼 있어요. 우리 서점에 가면 이분이 쓴 책이 수십 권이 있는데 베스트셀러입니다. 그다음 빌 포터. 빌 포터 좀 이상하게 생겼죠? 예. 1급 뇌성마비입니다. 1급 뇌성마비예요. 그러나 미국에서 가장 존경받는 세일즈맨이었습니다. 이분은 1급 뇌성마비니까 난산으로 그렇게 됐답니다. 난산으로 엄마가 죽게 생겼으니까 의사들이 요 가위를 가지고 꺼냈어요. 그러면서 뇌를 다쳐가지고 항상 허리는 꼽추해가지고 이렇게 생겼고 다리 하나는 길고 다리 하나는 짧고 그 다음에 항상 머리가 아프고 편두통 말은 잘 못하고 그 다음에 안면 근육이 제멋대로 움직여 이렇게 보려고 그러는데 이쪽이 보이고 그런데 미국 최고의 세일즈맨이 됩니다. 그런 분이에요. 그분이 어떻게 여기 계신 분들이 빌 포터보다 못하신 분들이 한 분도 없어요. 그 다음에 폴 마이어. 저 양반 노숙자였어요. 노숙자. 그런데 저분의 책이 지금 베스트셀러가 되고 있고 지금 기업을 최근에 조사해 보니까 한 60개 거느리고 있는 최고의 부자예요. 그렇게 돼 있어. 그렇다면 이 양반들이 강조하고 있는 게 나는 이렇게 부자가 됐다. 학력이 좋은 사람이 한 사람 없어. 이병철 회장님을 제외하고는요. 그것은 이분들의 삶, 이분들이 하시는 말씀은 맞다, 이 말이 진리다. 왜? 나는 이렇게 했다예요. 그런데 다 공통점이 있어요. 공통점. 그게 갈망하라예요. 내가 성공해야 된다고 갈망하라. 그 갈망이 없다면 이 책을 읽지 않는 게 좋다. 읽어봐야 소용없다. 그런 거예요. 자, 그러면 가만히 있으니까 운이 왔다. 그런 말이 아니에요. 지금 이 정주영 회장님 좌우명은요, 진인사 대천명이에요. 사람으로서 할 일을 다 하고 천명을 기다린다는 거거든요. 가만히 앉아서 천명을 기다리는 게 아니고 사람으로서 할 일을 다 하고 진인사 대천명이라고 해요. 똑같아요. 사람으로서 할 일을 다 하고 운을 기다린다. 이병철 회장님 운둔군. 이거 이병철 회장님이 직접 쓰신 거예요. 여기도 좀 쓰고 있죠. 뭐라고 써놨냐면 겸손이라고 써놨어요. 겸손. 이걸 이건희 회장님한테 계속 강조하시는 거예요. 겸손, 운둔군, 경청. 예. 운이 뭔가 하는 거예요. 동양에서도 이걸 운이라고 그랬어요. 이 운은요, 이게 운인데요. 운은 이게 무슨 운자예요? 움직일 운자입니다. 움직일 운자고 돌 운자예요. 돌고 돈다. 그러면 기가 막히게 붙여놨어요. 운은 움직이고 돌고 돈다. 어떤 개인에게 멈춰 있지 않다. 그럼 이게 동양 사상이에요. 그럼 서양에서는 어떻게 생각하는가? 서양 문명의 서양의 정신 세계의 물줄기는 두 개입니다. 하나는 헬레니즘이라고 하는 것이고 또 하나는 헤브라이즘이라고 하는 거예요. 헬레니즘은 옛날 고대 그리스 문명을 이야기합니다. 그걸 헬라라고 그랬거든요. 헬레니즘이. 이것은 합리주의입니다. 합리주의가 이성이에요. 소크라테스, 플라톤, 아리스토텔레스, 저거 어떻습니까? 합리적인 사람이죠. 그래서 이게 서양 문명의 한 줄기예요. 이것은 과학기술과 학문, 철학의 바탕이 됩니다. 또 하나는 헤브라이즘입니다. 이건 유대 지방에 있었던 종교예요. 유일신 사상. 이것은 서양으로 들어오면서 종교와 예술과 문학의 근원이 돼요. 바하가 뭐였어요? 음악의 아버지라고 하는 바하는 교회의 오르간 연주자였어요. 그러니까 그걸 중심으로 신을 찬양하면서 음악이라는 게 나온단 말이에요. 그러니까 서양음의 두 줄기예요. 그러면 그리스 신화에 나오는 기회의 신입니다. 이것은 그러니까 과거 고대 그리스의 합리주의의 영향을 받은 거예요. 이게 신이라는 이름을 불렀지만은 인간이 인간사를 여기에 빗대서 지금 이야기하는 우화예요. 카이로스는 제우스의 아들입니다. 제우스가 올림포스의 주신이죠. 그러니까 파워가 막강한데 요놈이 담당하는 것은 기회야, 기회. 오퍼추니티. 기회라고요. 기회의 신인데 어떻게 만들어놨어요? 뻘거벗고 있어요. 근데 그 밑에 시가 써져 있어요. 시가 뭐라고 써있냐? 왜 뻘거벗었느냐? 모든 사람이 알아보기 쉬우라고. 그렇게 돼 있어. 그 다음에 이 카이로스는 앞머리는 머리가 길어요. 뒷머리가 대머리예요. 밑에 시에 뭐라고 써있냐? 왜 앞머리가 긴가? 나를 발견한 사람이 빨리 잡으라고. 왜 뒷머리가 없는가? 나를 놓친 사람은 절대로 잡지 못하도록. 그렇게 해설이 돼 있어요. 이게 기회라 이게. 그러니까 헬레니즘의 합리주의를 생각하는 기회란 이런 것이다. 모든 사람이 발견할 수 있지만은 기회를 놓치면 잡을 수 없다. 그 다음에 여기 보세요. 양쪽 어깨에 날개가 달려 있고 발 뒤꿈치에 날개가 달려 있어요. 왜 날개가 달려 있는가? 나는 한 곳에 머무르지 않고 신속하게 움직임으로. 그래서 그러니까 어떤 사람은 운이 있고 어떤 사람은 없고 그렇지 않다는 거예요. 그리고 나를 놓친 놈이 잡으러 오면 빨리 도망가려고. 그리고 발 뒤꿈치를 틀고 있어. 보세요. 발 뒤꿈치를 틀고 있잖아요. 이것도 빨리 도망가려고. 내 기회를 놓쳤네, 잡을까 하면 그러면 거기 가고 없어. 손에는 저울과 칼을 들고 있습니다. 저울은 뭐라고 해설을 해놨냐면은 당신 앞에 나타난 기회가 정말 가치가 있는지 빨리 저울로 달아보라. 빨리 저울로 달아서 판단해보라. 칼은 무엇이냐면 카이로스는 기회의 신의 이름이지만 시간이라는 개념이 있습니다. 시간은 두 가지가 있는데 크로노스와 카이로스가 있는데 크로노스는 물리적으로 흘러가는 시간이 크로노스고 카이로스는 어떤 순간이에요. 기회 포착이에요. 기회 포착 시간이에요. 타이밍이에요. 타이밍. 그러니까 칼을 들고 있는 것은 시간은 지구상의 어떤 것보다도 날카롭다. 다시 말하면 시간은 당신을 기다려주지 않는다. 그 개념이에요. 그러니까 빨리 결단하라. 당신 앞에 나타난 기회가 정말 가치가 있는 것인지 달아보고 앞머리를 잡아라. 놓치면 못 잡는다. 이게 어때요? 동양의 운과 똑같아요. 빨리 움직이고 놓치면 못 잡았고 어느 한 군데 멈춰 있지 않고 움직여요. 자, 다음 이것이 로마로 들어갑니다. 이제 요게 카이로스예요. 우리가 자동차 경주, 쇼트트랙 빙상, 그리고 올림픽에서 중장거리 달리기를 보면은 누가 이쪽 안 코스를 잡느냐 하는 게 메달의 색깔을 좌우한답니다. 마라톤, 그 다음에 이 빙상 보세요. 빙상은요, 금메달과 은메달, 동메달이 100분의 1초도 안 돼요. 우리 김동성 선수가 어떻게 했어요? 요래 가지고 1등 하죠? 요 스케이트 날 요거 가지고 1등을 해. 그게 100분의 1초예요. 요걸 카이로스라고 합니다. 카이로스. 다시 말하면 기회 포착 능력이에요. 이것이 애터미가 기회인가 아닌가는 스스로 판단해야지. 사업 설명한 사람들은 다 기회라고 그래. 근데 저 사람이 거짓말하는지 아닌지 내가 어떻게 알아? 자기가 판단해야 돼요. 이게 이병철 회장님이 쓰신 거예요. 또 경청. 이게 이건희 회장님한테 말하지 말고 들어라 그랬어요. 들어라. 그래서 이분은 결제하실 때 아무 말이 없대. 희죽희죽 웃으면서 선친이 말하지 말라고 그랬거든. 말하지 말라고 그랬어. 그래 이렇게 된 거예요. 이거 이병철 회장님 공항에서 내리면 기자들이 이번 경제 문제에 대해서 어떻게 생각하십니까? 어떻게 생각하십니까? 그러죠. 그러면 뭐라고 그래요? 말이 무슨 그러니까 저 하다가 저까지 가버려 그냥. 말을 안 해, 말을. 왜? 선친께서 많이 들어라 그랬거든. 네 말하지 말고 들어라. 이게 이분들의 경영 철학이었어요. 이병철 회장님 집무실에 항상 두었던 목계, 나무로 깎은 탁이에요. 요건 장자에 나오는 이야기입니다. 그리고 열자에 나오는 목계 지덕이라는 말이 있어요. 그러니까 이병철 회장님이 굉장히 많은 책을 읽으셨다는 거예요. 장자에 어떤 얘기가 나오냐 하면은 주나라 선왕이라는 왕이 투계를 좋아해. 닭싸움을 좋아해. 그래가지고 자기가 기르는 투계를 그 당시 천하 제1의 투계 조련사인 기성자라는 사람에게 맡기면서 닭싸움에서 이기도록 해달라고 부탁을 합니다. 이 투계를 기성자에게 맡겨놓고 선왕이 묻습니다. 한 열흘 지나서, 장자에 열흘 지나서 물었다고 그렇게 돼 있어요. 그거 훈련 다 됐나? 그러니까 아직 멀었습니다. 왜? 그러니까 요 녀석이 강하다고 교만합니다. 교만하면 지게 돼 있습니다. 어제 했지요? 교병 필패. 안 됩니다. 그래. 그래서 열흘 있다가 또 물었어요. 이제 훈련 다 됐나? 그랬더니 아직 멀었습니다. 왜? 그랬더니 주변에 조그만 소리에도 민감하게 반응합니다. 둔하지 않고 주변에 조그만 소리에도 민감하게 반응합니다. 그렇게 해가지고는 이길 수가 없습니다. 여기 앞에 계시는 미인한테 친구가 너 다단계 한다며? 그러면 팩 꼬라가지고 내가 이놈의 짓걸 내가 하나 봐라. 그게 민감하게 반응하는 거예요. 다음 10일 있다가 또 물었어요. 이제 훈련 다 됐나? 그랬더니 아직 멀었습니다. 왜? 그랬더니 다른 닭만 보면 잡아먹으려고, 즉 싸움을 하려고 덤빕니다. 그렇게 해가지고는 이길 수가 없습니다. 또 10일 지나서 이제 다 됐나? 그랬더니 다 됐습니다. 그러면서 말합니다. 이 닭은 교만하지도 않고 누구를 보고 싸움하려고 덤비지도 않고 주변의 작은 소리에 움직이지 않습니다. 멀리서 보면 마치 나무로 깎은 닭과 같습니다. 따라서 다른 닭이 이 닭을 보면 싸우기도 전에 지레컵을 먹고 도망갑니다. 이게 목계지덕이에요. 요걸 읽고 이병철 회장님이 요 닭을 깎아가지고, 이 닭 어디 갔어요? 닭을 깎아가지고 집무실에 놔두신 거예요. 운둔근하고 같죠? 교만하지 않고 주변의 작은 소리에 휘둘리지 않고 누구를 보면 싸우려고 덤벼들지 않고 누가 뭐라 하면 둔하게 가만히 눈만 끄먹 앉아있으면 요거 하는 놈이 지쳐가지고 가. 나중에는 요거예요. 운둔근이라는 게. 끝까지 아주 네버기브업, 끝까지 포기하지 말고. 요 의미가 중요한 게 아니고 이병철에는 이 정신을 받아들이는 거예요. 정신. 정중 회장님의 진인사 대천명. 내가 할 일을 다 하고 천명을 기다린다. 그냥 가만히 앉아서 운이 언제 오나 기다리는 게 아니라. 이병철 회장 호암 어록이라는 게 있습니다. 이병철 회장 호가 호암이거든요. 나는 살아가면서 이 운동근이죠. 이를 내 자신에게 반복해서 들려준다. 운동근. 이게 자기 암시예요. 오토 서제션. 자기 암시. 왜? 아까 칼 구스타프 융이 얘기했던 집단 무의식에 내 의식을 집어넣는 거예요. 집단 무의식은 항상 부정적이기 때문에 이걸 긍정으로 바꿔놓기 위한 그 작업을, 이분은 심리학자가 아닙니다. 그런데 그렇게 하니까 이루어지더라는 것을 체험적으로 하신 거예요. 자, 이건 폴 마이어의 Attitude is Everything이라고 하는 책에 있어요. 그런데 우리말로는 다르게 번역되어 있어. 폴 마이어, 아까 전에 이 노숙자 있다는 사람. 이게 어떤 얘기가 나오냐면, 이건 폴 마이어의 책에도 있고 동방우화에도 이 내용이 똑같이 들어 있습니다. 폴 마이어의 책에 있는 내용을 소개를 드리면은, 오아시스에 노인이 샘가에 앉아서 쉬고 있는데 어떤 젊은이가 헐레벌떡하고 왔어. 와가지고 물 한 모금 얻어먹고 가겠습니다. 그러더니, 어르신, 이 마을이 살만합니까? 이렇게 물었어. 그랬더니 이 노인이 대답하는 게, 자네가 전에 살던 곳은 어땠는데? 그렇게 물어. 그러니까, 아이고 말도 마십시오. 심술꾸러기들에다가 욕심은 많고 맨날 싸우고 내가 그놈의 동네에 살기 싫어서 왔습니다. 이렇게 대답하니까 이 노인이, 이 마을도 그래? 그렇단 말이에요. 그러니까 이 젊은이는 물 한 바가지 얻어먹고 쏜살같이 도망가 버렸어. 한참 있으니까 다른 젊은이가 와. 똑같은 질문을 해. 어르신, 이 마을은 어떻습니까? 그러니까, 자네 살던 곳은 어땠는데? 똑같이 물어. 그러니까, 아이고 말도 마십시오. 그렇게 인심이 좋고 서로 돕고 마음씨 좋은 사람들이었는데 내가 불가피한 일이 있어서 이렇게 왔습니다. 내가 기회가 되면 다시 그 마을로 가 살고 싶습니다. 이렇게 하니까 노인이, 이 마을도 그래? 그래가지고, 아이고 그렇습니까? 하고 그 젊은이는 그 동네 가서 구민이 됐어요. 동네 사람이 됐어. 옆에서 듣고 있던 다른 사람이, 아이 어르신, 왜 똑같은 질문을 했는데 답을 반대로 하십니까? 그렇게 물으니까 이 노인이, 사람은 자기가 마음속에 만든 환경 속에서 사는 거야. 환경이 따로 없어. 앞에 젊은이는 심술궂고 싸움하고 지 마음이 그렇게 돼 있으니까 저놈은 어디를 가든지 그 모양이라 그 말이야. 뒤에 온 사람은 서로 돕고 마음씨 곱고 그렇게 자기 마음 환경이 되어 있으니 저 사나이는 어디 가서 살든지 똑같다. 이게 뭐예요? Attitude is everything. 폴 마이어 하고 싶은 말은, 당신의 마음속이 어떻게 되어 있냐에 따라서 성공 여부가 결정된다. 이건 우리 우화에도 있어요. 이성계와 무학대사. 태조 이성계가 조선왕조를 세우고 한가한 봄날 자기의 스승으로 모시는 무학대사하고 마주 앉았죠. 대사, 오늘은 한가하게 차 한잔 하십시다. 그런데 우리 솔직하게 마음에 있는 말을 합시다. 거짓말하지 말고. 내가 그럼 먼저 하겠소. 내가 퇴사를 보니 돼지처럼 보이는구려. 이렇게 했단 말이에요. 무학대사가 뭐라고 그래요? 하하하, 상감마마 그렇습니까? 제가 주상을 보니 부처님 같습니다. 이렇게 말했단 말이에요. 그러니까 이성계가 깜짝 놀라가지고, 아니 나는 대사를 욕했는데 대사는 왜 나를 칭찬하세요? 그러니까 대사가 하신 말씀이, 돼지 눈에는 돼지같이 보이고 부처님 눈에는 부처같이 보이는 법입니다. 그러니까 완전히 이성계를 돼지로 만들어버린 거예요. 폴 마이어가 했던 이야기하고 똑같아요. 사람은 자기가 마음속에 만든 환경 속에서 사는 겁니다. 그래서 그 환경, 마음의 환경이 좋은 사람은 어디 가든지 화합하고 잘 살고, 그게 나쁜 사람은 어디 가든지 그 모양입니다. 자, 여기 오신 분은 다 마음속 환경이 굉장히 좋으신 분들입니다. 나쁘신 분은 안 왔거나 왔더라도 밖에 왔다 갔다 지금 계시거나 그런 분들이니까 3년 후, 5년 후에 전부 스타마스터, 로얄 마스터가 되시기 바랍니다. 네, 감사합니다.
That Dr. Lee's words act like our deep cleanser. It cleanses our mind, Do you agree? Show me some action. And those who are watching on YouTube, you can type in 111 to show that you agree with me that Dr. Lee's words are like our deep cleanser. It really cleanses and detoxifies our brain. Okay, what time is it now? Oh, you're very clever right now. You know my trick, huh? All right, it's lunchtime. But before that, please be reminded that the lunch is provided at a level 1 cafe. Sit accordingly as what you are sitting up right now. And do not cross tables, all right? This is very important. And you have to come back by 12:55, all right? And we'll continue with our second part of our Success Academy. For people who are non-vaccinated, please stay put here. We will get your meals ready for you to take away. All right, and to avoid crowding, let's go to the cafe batch by batch. The left side, all right, on the left, you may move first, okay? And yeah, from the left first, the first row, and then the second row. The first row, okay, you may move on. But please remember to come back at 12:55, all right? And remember, please, after your food, put on your mask back, and do not cross tables, do not mingle.
잠깐만.
놔.
기다려봐.
놓으라고.
너 바보야? 좋으면 좋다, 싫으면 싫다. 왜 말을 못하냐고.
내가 어떻게 말해? 내가 말하면 다 과대과장 광고인데.
그럼 이렇게 말하면 되지. 매년 증가하는 환경오염, 그로 인해 감소되는 면역 기능, 면역 기능을 증진시켜주는 바로 이거 해모이.
갑자기?
동종업계 건강기능식품 5년간 1위.
우와.
우리 이모가 이걸 먹고
안 돼. 여기서 더하면 과대과장 광고야. 지친 면역 세포를 깨우는 힘.
애터미 해모이. 근데 진짜 우리 이모가
그만해라. 응?
제품 공부라든가 이런 거 너무 많이 하지 마세요. 많은 네트워크 마케팅 회사들이 왜 제품 공부를 많이 시키는 줄 아세요? 그 이유는 딱 한 가지예요. 왜 이 제품이 이렇게 비싼가를 설명하는 거예요. 여러분들 공부하지 마세요. 저 이 제품은 공부할 필요가 없어요. 여러분들 할인 매장 가가지고 물건 살 때 공부해가지고 사요? 공부를 안 하고 파는 게 훨씬 더 좋아요. 내가 써보니까 좋더라. 이게 비싼 게 아니니까 내가 써보니까 괜찮아 그러면은 그냥 팔려야 되는 거예요. 여러분들 그렇게 파세요. 2,900원짜리 치약을 파는데 무슨 공부를 해가지고 파냔 말이에요. 공부하지 마세요. Attitude is everything. 태도가 모든 것의 전부다. 태도가 중요한 거예요. 태도가 달라지려고 하면은 일에 미쳐야 되는 거예요. 미친 사람만이 미칠 수 있다고 그러죠. 불광불급이에요. 미치지 않으면은 미칠 수가 없다. 도달할 수가 없다 하는 거예요. 한 달에 3천만 원, 5천만 원씩이 내 통장에 들어온다고 하면은 들어오면은 여러분은 미쳐요, 안 미쳐요? 미쳐버리지. 그러니까 그게 주머니 속에 들어온다고 확신을 갖기만 하면은 여러분들은 미치게 돼 있어. 미치기만 하면은 이루어진단 말이에요. 미친 듯이 해낼 수 있어. 거기에서 능력이 나오는 거예요. 없는 능력이 나오는 거예요. 정말 성공한 나의 모습을 그리면은 내 삶의 태도라든가 이런 것들이 전부 다 성공자의 자세로 바뀌어버리는 거예요. 태도로 바뀌어버리는 거예요. 그러면 그거를 보고 사람들이 끌려오게 돼 있는 거예요. 내가 얘기를 했는데 안 끌려오더라. 얘기하다가 안 되면 안 되는데요. 그러니까 뭘 하고 다니냐면 안 되는 걸 확인하러 다니고 안 된 거 확인된 걸 스폰서한테 보고하고 자빠졌는 사람들이 있어. 그런 사람들이 되겠냐고. 되는 사람들은 이거는 되게 돼 있다. 나는 될 때까지 한다. 나는 3천만 원, 5천만 원을 버는 사람이 반드시 돼야 된다. 그래서 정말 부모님도 내가 잘 모시겠다. 부모님 20만 원, 30만 원 용돈 드리는 것이 아니고 200만 원, 300만 원 생활비를 드리겠다. 어려운 친구들을 돕겠다. 가족들을 행복하게 만들어주겠다. 이게 속에서 넘쳐나야 되는 거예요. 정말 사랑하는 사람들이 있다고 하면은 그 사랑하는 사람들을 위해서 여러분들이 마음속에 용광로처럼 뜨거운 열정을 가지고 이 애터미 사업을 해내야 되는 거예요. 반드시 3천, 5천을 버는 성공자가 되겠다고 여러분들이 매진을 해야 된다 하는 거예요.
에? 이놈아! 마살주얼은 어찌하면 말을 팔 수 있습니까? 간단하다. 도사가 되면 된다. 간절하게 말 팔 생각만 하면 미치지. 불광불급. 미치면 미치고 못 미치면 못 미친. 미치면 도사가 된다. 말장난. 나 그거 하러 온 거 아닙니다. 이놈아, 내가 양반이냐? 말장난 나부랭이나 하게? 네가 어금부에 잡혀갔는데 오늘 중으로 말을 팔아오면 살려주고 못 팔면은 죽는다. 그래도 못 팔겠느냐? 말 파는데 말을 다 알아야 되는 건 아니야. 알면 좋은 거지. 이거 못 팔면 네 새끼들이 다 굶어 죽는다 생각하면 간절해진다. 간절해지면 다 도사가 되게 되어 있어.
They are almost here, but with my acne clear, I have nothing to fear. Massage my face with the foam cleanser, so I can combat bacteria. 2-3 drops of spot solution. Apply acne clear serum. 4 easy steps, 1-stop care. And my face is clean and fair. No more fear when stress draws near. I sleep well with acne clear.
Welcome back. How's your lunch? I really enjoyed my lunch today. Very crispy and crunchy broccoli with spaghetti. I don't know what you're having, so I hope you have enjoyed. So, are you looking forward for our next Success Academy? Yes. Only some of them, is it? The rest? So I hope the viewers on YouTube, you are back from your kitchen, all right? Back to your work desktop, and we shall begin with our second part of our Success Academy 2021. So first of all, we would like to invite our Sales Master, Adrian Quack, to come on stage to talk about his testimony with Atomy, right? Let's give him a bit of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Adrian Quack. I'm very happy and honored to be standing here today to give my personal sharing on Atomy. And I'm very thankful for the opportunity to share here today because this is also my first time standing on a big stage giving a speech. Thank you. I joined Atomy in February 2021. And I attained my sales master on 16 June 2021. I want to thank my team, my uplines, downlines, and most importantly, my wife, who have been supporting me and encouraging me to take up the challenge and attain sales master in 4 months' time. Especially, I want to say thanks to my wife because she has been giving me all the ideas and encouraging me to take up the challenge and listening to all my sharings repeatedly and the speech. Although she's not here today, but she's watching it live. So I want to say I love you. I challenge myself to attain sales master is also to help my downlines because they trusted me and joined Atomy. So I want to help them to earn commission too. So this is why I have taken up the challenge in the 4 months' time. Just a brief introduction of my background. I'm working as a sales and product manager in an IT distribution company. So I understand the distribution and supply chain, how it works. The nature of my job is to source for IT products from overseas and bring it into Singapore to distribute to the shops and let them sell to consumers. So I have to do market research like price comparison, price structure, product brand marketing for my company. After working all these years, I've been trying to look for good products to start up my own side business. But I have my limitation and consideration like huge capital investment, logistic, storage, brand awareness, and also like selling channel and platform, market competition, and many more. With only my small capital, I couldn't be able to have bulk purchase and bulk purchase price, and in the end, I have to mark up on products to cover for my profit and expenses. If a product becomes overpriced, no one will want to buy, as there are many brands might be available easily in the market. All these issues are solved when I know about Atomy. When my friend shared to me about Atomy, she says it's simple. We just have to use the products, love the product, and share to people around us. And then we can get commission through points accumulated from my network of purchase. It's just like a bulk purchase, but we can slowly accumulate. There are no membership fees, monthly maintenance, which means I don't need to have any investment to start up and stock up all the products. There are a wide range of products from household essentials, supplements, skincare, food, and many more, which I know all these products have a recurring sales, and the price are affordable. So I became very interested in this business model. So after that, I started trying Atomy toothbrush and toothpaste, and I love it. After that, I bought more household essentials like dish detergent, liquid detergent to try, which all these are good products and affordable too. I began to have more confidence in Atomy because of its GSGS strategy, global sourcing, global sales. When a product is made of good quality and priced at an affordable price, I'm sure the product will sell by itself based on my working experience. So I started to use more Atomy products range and share to my friends and colleagues around me. I used to have sensitive skin on my T-zone area, which is always red, and I have peeling skin. Then I tried the Derma Real Cigar Set, and it has improved my skin problem. Then after I start using Atomy Evening Care Set, the Hydra Brightening Set, and sunscreen in the day. Absolute Self-Active Set with the 3-second beauty, water, and Synergy Ampule in the night. Now I'm using more skincare product than my wife, that nowadays she call me princess. I also take Atomy supplements like Hemohim, fish oil, probiotic, vitamin C, I-lutein, ginkgonat, enzyme, inner collagen, and balanced diet. I'm using more than 50 items now. I've been getting into Atomy's system for the past 6 months, and I know more about Atomy and love Atomy's product and culture. Atomy does charity donation to help the needy. It's also a company who provides the platform, products, environment, skill, and many more for their consumers to be successful and giving the consumer the best in quality and price. Atomy to me is just like a bullet train. No matter which cabin you are in or which time you get in, it's going to bring us to the final destination of success and a happy life, as long as you don't get off the train. Since I joined Atomy till now, I felt that I had gained a lot more knowledge in health, skincare, and had improved on my team management and personality, behavior, and getting better quality in life. I feel happy when I'm able to help my family and people around me to improve on their quality of life and improve their health or skin condition through sharing with them the correct products. And through helping them, I can also earn some money or earn some commission. So I'm grateful to know about Atomy, to be able to help others and get passive income. So we should share more to more people to help them too. To me, in Atomy, there's no able or unable to success. It's only you want or don't want to success. Because Atomy has provided everything, almost everything, to show you the way to success. And we just have to follow it. My dream is to have better health and have passive income, meaning I can earn money even though when I'm sleeping and doing nothing. I believe that's everyone's dreams too. And I always told my wife, I want to let her to be a landlord, which is 包租婆, so that she can get rent every month without working. But now in Atomy, I can help her to get weekly commission. So this is my aim, and my aim is also everyone's aim is to get to an Imperial Master. So, but of course, in my short-term aim, my goal is to get the Swan, which I see a lot of or the master having on their coat. Today I don't have. I only have a small leaf. But next year, December, I want to change it to a big swan, small swan, sorry. Big swans need some time. I hope through today's my sharing, new members who are still considering to start Atomy as a career, to give it a try. Because you have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. So I wish everyone to have a smooth journey in Atomy. And if you really have decided to start your Atomy career now, so we have to be alert and attentive to our next speaker, our Diamond Master, Philip Goh. He will be sharing on the compensation plan. Because we have to know how to earn the money and earn it in Atomy. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much. This is your first time on stage. Well done. I do not remember when and who I sold my first time to. Okay, one word for your partner. Don't call him a princess. And in fact, you have to buck up, pull up your socks, because your partner will look younger than you. So better use more of our products. And everybody knows that Atomy is providing good quality products and at its absolute price. And we have a very good system for you to accumulate your income. If you do not know very well, don't worry. Today we have invited our Diamond Master, Philip Goh, to give us a full picture of our compensation plan. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to welcome Diamond Master, Philip Goh.
Good afternoon, everyone. Right. First of all, I'd like to thank Atomy Singapore to give me this opportunity again to come back and share on this Atomy compensation plan. Afternoon to all the leaders, center managers, and Atomians around the world who are watching today. All right. So how was your lunch? Good, huh? A lot of good food in this hotel. So today I will do more on practical. That's why you see have this board. And this is also in conjunction with Atomy Singapore, with the current education plan and also the new home kit, beauty kit, and essential kit that is being launched. So to help everybody to achieve their income through the compensation plan. Okay. Okay, so it's important to know before you want to learn something, you should ask yourself these three very important questions. And this is the new Atomy way of sharing. And this slide is from Atomy HQ. So you need to know why, what, and how. When you fully understand what you need to do, then you have a direction and you can achieve it more easily without confusion or hitting the wall along the way. Right? So why should you start your Atomy business is today's main topic, followed by what kind of company is Atomy. Okay? The spotlight is very hot now. How can I do my Atomy business? That is where I will give you some idea and hopefully it works. Okay, why should we start? Today, we are in the second year of the pandemic. And this pandemic has taught everybody from the rich to the lower income level what life is all about, okay? And even before the pandemic situation has arisen, this has been going on for years before we have this issue. And it's a reality. The world is changing, So today you need to know what you need to do to prepare for your next balance of your life. All right? If you are still 20, 30s, you have a long way to go. If you are already 50, you still have a very long way. Later you'll know why. Okay? Right. This picture tells 1,000 stories. Right? You can find it in a lot of motivational speaker. You can even Google it to search it. But it really drives the arrow to our heart. Is that why you are living today? Why you are alive? Or why you are doing what you are doing? Okay? So let this be the driving message every morning when you wake up. What is your purpose in life? Okay? And that is why I'm standing here, the purpose of my life. Okay? The picture is very clear. We are all standing on a balancing rope. Today, if your only income is sacrificed, retrenched, or you fell ill, do you think you will fall off this rope? Right? Thanks for expanding. And you can see expenses is always on the top. Job, income, and security is all at the bottom, especially current situation. All right? So whichever situation, endemic, pandemic, you will still face this situation. How can you overcome this? How can you go home and sleep, relax, without having to think about the dollar sign? The answer is right below. Second income. And this is what many of us is doing here. But there are also many of them that this has become their biggest income. All right? So if you are an employee, sorry, if you are a boss here, don't be angry, but it's the facts of life. Where you want to be, okay? Do you want to be at the bottom? If you don't want, today you're at the right place. Okay, most of you have also read this very famous book, Rich Dad, Poor Dad, more than 20 years ago already, this book. And today, it is still selling like hotcake, all right? It's all about the quadrant. Can you reduce the slide? Okay. The EBSI. Where are you? If you're on the left quadrant, you're being employed or self-employed. Okay? So most people started life on the left quadrant, unless you're born with a golden spoon. Right? If you're not, then you'll definitely start your life through the left quadrant, graduate from school, go to work, earn a little bit of income, have money, invest, and do yourself, become your own boss. Okay? Do your own sole proprietor business. Then when you are being successful, you move on to become a big business owner, which you are actually able to, if you are with the right train, like what Adrian said. Huh? And then finally, that's where life is carefree. You become an investor, meaning you have more money than you need. All right? So, why is it important to get into Atomy business? This is what the current study is all about. The new age is called the Homo 100. Okay? Because of lifestyle change, better quality of life, cleanliness, better medical advances, a lot of people are living beyond the 100 years age. All right? So there are some people here who are already above 70, still looking like 50 because they are with Atomy. So that is proof. All right? There, the one laughing, okay? Right. So, do you want to retire poor and weak and sick? This is a reality. A lot of people do not ask this question to themselves until it comes right in front of them. All right? So you get to prepared for this, and Atomy can help you through this journey. Okay? When you grow old, aging, no more capable of working, relying on whatever saving you have, you are at the mercy of the environment, of the economy. All right? By that time when you wake up, do you think you can still go back and work like before? All right? So if you can't, then grab hold of this Atomy opportunity and you're retired happily. Okay? Right, lifestyle changes. Now the young are shopping online. Lazada, Q10, which is very popular in Singapore now. Their share prices is also going up. Who are these people? Okay? Would you want to be them? Actually, if you are watching now as an Atomy member or aspire to be, you are one of them because you have a global turnkey e-commerce business which you can spread like the COVID-19 virus. Okay, and one of the important message I always want to drive to or to put forward to the new members or people who wants to understand about Atomy is this too. You need to differentiate between a consumer and prosumer. We are born consumer without choice. No choice, you will be a consumer. But today, because of Atomy success system, you have a choice to decide to convert to become a prosumer. Notice the spelling is the same, C-O-N and P-R-O. One is consume, one-way ticket. The other spelling is the same, prosumer, right? Same spelling behind, and this is what it means. A picture tells 1,000 stories. Because we are born to be a consumer for life, what about having a system that allows you to consume and at the same time produce? So this is what Atomy is all about. So what is about this? Okay, the what. Okay, and part of it is this. A lot of people, 90% of the population is right at the top of this seesaw. This live seesaw is fixed, it cannot move. Not the playground one, huh? Real life. When you become an Atomy member, whether you like it or realize it or don't know, you are already parked in the middle of the seesaw. You have an ID that is waiting for you to utilize, to convert from being a consumer to be a prosumer. You already win halfway, all right? And gradually, when you grab hold of the compensation plan and the Success Academy system, educate yourself, you will become a business owner. Right. This is actually the facts of life, our life cycle. Wake up every morning, rush to the toilet, get out of the house, go to work 8 hours, come back, repeat for 6 days, 5 days of the week, for the rest of your life. Right? Just because of this, Atomy system can correlate with your lifestyle and make you convert your spending money into a global e-commerce business. That's how I look at Atomy. Right? Do you know how much you're spending per month in the supermarket? Okay, just the supermarket. For your daily essential food, whatever. Okay? Rounding off to average about 200, multiply by 12 months, that is 2,004 per year. Multiply that again by 60 years, that is how much of your hard-earned lifelong income goes to. 144,000. Notice the currency note. Can you see the currency? Headache, huh? Can this become your retirement income? All right? So this is what you need to understand, what the compensation plan is all about. Okay, later I'll touch on that. So this picture also very, very funny, but in real life it's not. It's really very sad. All right? What is a salary? All right? You see the tortoise and rabbit? You laugh, right? Because it's very cynical. But that's the true fact about salary. The other one in the middle is something we cannot control. Cost of living, inflation, tax will continue to go up. During my growing up time, my bus fare was 5 cents. Today, my grandchildren have to take the bus at least 130 and above. How many thousand times is that increase? So the last one is what everybody is complaining about. Money not enough. The rising cost of living will be perpetual. It will never U-turn. Let's grab hold of this and today learn about how to appreciate money. All right? And once you understand these 3 important issues, and if Atomy can show you the solution, then you will automatically take action. That's what compensation plan is all about. Today you go in with $50 to supermarket, you come out with 1 plastic bag, right? Even you have to pay for the plastic bag. True or not? Yeah? So, most people don't have a saving problem. You have to educate and change your mindset. It's not about saving anymore. Huh? They have an income problem. Because you cannot keep up with the 3 slides I show you. Cost of living, taxes you cannot control. What you can control is your income. So what did the first slide about the one balancing on the rope all about? Do you have a second source of income? And that's why compensation is able to complement that. Developing a high income skill is the best way to solve your income problem. Don't exchange your time for money or work hard for money. Okay? Work smart the Atomy way. Okay, write down. Work smart the Atomy way. That's a new phrase you can share today. Yeah? So take an average salary of 3,000. If you sit down, you will have this same calculation. A salary that comes in goes to housing, goes to bill, meal, grocery, transportation fare, child and leisure. How you are left with problem. That's where the problem lies. Right? You don't have a high income skill. Right? 10 years ago, 3,000, you are very well to do. 30 years ago, 3,000, you're very well to do. Today, you are just the average. Yeah? So summary. So what is Atomy business? You can add on your own idea after understanding this, but most of it is this 5 points. It is a golden opportunity where you can convert your monthly spending money into a second source of income. Okay? If you today only have a single source of income, start thinking about second source of income. Because that only income you have may not last. And then convert from being a consumer into an Atomy prosumer. Okay? Be a global business creator. That's what Atomy account allows you to do. Right? You have 20 countries and beyond to share about Atomy. Build wealth and create family wealth. This is one thing I'm also driving the message across. You're not only able to create wealth for yourself now, you are able to create family wealth for your whole family, for your whole generation to come. Okay? It is a free, duplicable business system that create income for life. All right? What kind of business you can create by yourself with these 5 points? All right? If you can't find one, then you are at the right place now. Okay, second point, what kind of company is Atomy? Right? Okay. It is a global e-commerce company set up by our founder, Mr. Pak Hang Gil, with all these 4 important principles, right? To make it easy for everybody to get on board. Okay? Characteristic and strengths of SME business. No registration fee, no maintenance fee, right, required, or no entry fee. It's a binary structure. Later in the compensation plan, you'll understand binary. Binary is actually the power of 2. All right? The binary system allows the compensation plan to duplicate by itself. Okay? Infinite level, infinite accumulation. No cut-off, no limited level. You can recruit or find as much partner as you want globally. One account can reach out to the global market. All right? Compensation ceiling. The company will never fail because of this. It makes sure that everybody will get to the top equally. It's a matter of time. All right. So for those who are new and watching, you wonder what Atomy is all about. This is the background of the formation of Atomy. On the right side, there is 2 very important partners that created Atomy. One is Coma Korea, and the other one is Korea Atomic Energy Research Institute. 2 of them joined together to do the research and development, manufacturing, and created Atomy platform, which in itself today has 3 important structures. Number 1 is the distributor, which is all of you. All of you are a distributor without having to spend a single cent to create or set up the structure, right? Whatever you buy, you're buying at distributor price, okay? And then, of course, we have the Atomy online shopping mall, which you are also part of it, right? And of course, today the broadcast, that's why we can have YouTube to be shared globally, and it's a powerful system. Very organized company. If you want to research more, you can go and Google it, Wikipedia. It is set up, Carrie is set up in 1959, more than 60 years, right, in the making. Coma Korea is an ODM, Total Service #1 company, all right? And you'll be glad to know a lot of major popular cosmetic brand is a client of Coma Korea. So will you be very happy if you're on top of this global distributor chain? You are getting the best quality product, the best technology, firsthand before even it reaches out to the global market. All right. Atomy is not an unknown company today after 11 years. So Fortune magazine, Mr. Pak Hang Gil has been interviewed and appear on the global Fortune Korea magazine. All right? And we are also, last year, awarded this consumer-centered management certification in Korea. All right? Not easy to get this. That means the company philosophy is the welfare of its consumer and staff first. All right? Not money first. All right, so this is the Atomy current available in 20 countries, and it's still expanding. All right, this is trademark global Atomy board. Okay, you can find this is at Lifestyle Center at Sims. All the company, there is 4 more blank spots. Once this fill up, I have to make another board to expand. All right? So 20 countries for you to tap on. Okay? So you also, just now we watched the video, the top 5 best-selling product. Here it is. All right? By the category of HemoHim, the Absolute Skincare Set, Skincare System Fame, followed by Probiotic and Toothpaste. Yeah? And you'll be glad to know Atomy Consumer Satisfaction Guaranteed System. All right? The return rate or rejection of a product is so low, 0.19% only, even after 11 years. Right. So Atomy, what is Atomy? It's all about price and value. Okay? Atomy philosophy is absolute price, absolute quality. You will never find this pendulum upside down. It's all in one straight line. All right? Only gives you the best quality at the best price. Plus, on the right side, if you spend your money through that blue building, which is Atomy, at the end, you have to drive a truck to collect your money. All right? This one, the last slide, you will understand. Okay? So every dollar that you spend is not gone, like the consumer way of spending. Every dollar that you spend through Atomy, you gain the point value. And this point value allows you to accumulate and then compensate you as a commission. How? Okay. How can I do my Atomy business? Okay. So today I'm going to use some live practical session so that make you exercise your brain. Huh? So 1 o'clock. I still got half an hour? Half an hour? Okay, good. Enough for me, I guess. All right. I would like to exercise your brain by asking you 3 important questions. Everybody have a house. Do you know which are the 2 most important departments of your house? Huh? Kitchen and toilet. You play it, listen before already, right? I forget. Those listen already don't say. Okay? Toilet and kitchen. Okay, those who know already keep quiet. Do you know how many products you have in your toilet? Many, Exact. Exercise brain now, right? Exercise, How many? Show a hand faster, can? I got 30 minutes. 10, okay. How many in your kitchen? 8. Oh. Okay, good. So I give you 6 and 6 will do. Okay, later I will show you 6 and 6. So just now, Florence said 10 and 8. Do you know how much money you are spending on these 18 products per month? Or every 2 months? Once every 2 months? You see? Exercising your brain, 剩不会出, 250, okay. The rest, no answer, Answer yourself, okay? Keep quiet, Can I ask you a simple question? Okay, 6 products. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I quickly go through. Toothbrush, toothpaste, shampoo, conditioner, face foam, body soap. Okay? You write faster. 6 items in your kitchen. Laundry detergent, laundry softener, dish detergent, hand soap, scrubber, stainless steel scrubber. Okay? Those who have more, bonus. But minimum, I'm talking about bare minimum you should have when you walk into your kitchen and toilet. So this product is where allows you to convert your monthly spending into a global second source of income. Simple? Do you need to crack your head how to do this business? How can I do my Atomy business? Need or not? No need, huh? Very simple, right? The moment you wake up, you are doing it for 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, 60 years, 70 years already. No need to teach you, right? You are already doing it. Today is just be aware, change your mindset. And this message is about pay yourself first. Okay? Today, keep this message in your mind. Pay yourself first. You will never spend any of your money as long as any product you need, Atomy has. This will drive your compensation plan upwards. This will drive your income even higher. Atomy in Singapore now have 145 products and growing. All right? Globally, in Korea, 450 over products. All right? So if you change your mindset, put this into your computer, pay yourself first. Every time when your money have to leave that wallet, the cartoon just now, the tortoise and the rabbit, tell yourself this. So you will never spend another dollar on other brand unless Atomy do not have. Okay? So let's go to next slide. Okay? Okay, general commission. So do you know, let me go to here. All right, this is what I want to show you, the 12 item. Okay, how much does it cost? All right, this 12 item, a little bit of deviation from here, a little bit, right? This is to keep in trend with customer expectation. Who don't drink coffee? All right, most of you drink coffee, huh? All right, so $184 gives you 50,000 PV. Okay, our compensation plan, minimum you need to have is 10,000 points to qualify for commission. Okay, and how to get 50,000 PV in your own account? The moment you join, you should have 50,000. It's a no-brainer. If after you join Atomy, you have to struggle to get personal PV, then something is wrong somewhere. Right? Because the 12 product, this 12 product, I'm going to ask you another important question. Which of these products you have never used before? Okay? And moving forward from today, which of these 12 products you no need to use for the rest of your life? If you need to continue, the answer is no, or need to use, then make sure you pay yourself first. When you pay yourself first, you will have this PV, 50,000, in your account every month. Correct? When it's finished, you buy one more set every month. After 6 months, you will have 300,000 PV in your personal account. Okay? And this become duplicable. Duplicate, huh? Repeat and duplicate is the success system of Atomy. When you do it yourself and you share it to your partners, to your left group partner, to your right group partner, they in turn repeat this simple philosophy. So after 6 months, everybody will have 300,000 on the left and on the right. Right? If today you start new member by yourself, straight away you have 50,000. Once you have 6 members on each side, your left group and right group, that works out to 300,000. Do you need to have a lot of members to qualify for your first commission? Right? That's understanding compensation plan is all about, first, make sure you pay yourself first. Repeat, duplicate this message to your member, and they in turn duplicate again. Okay? So every 6 members on each group give you 1 commission. If you want to qualify for commission every day, how many set of 6 members you need? Okay? Calculate that. Right. Okay. By the way, Atomy pay commission daily from Monday to Saturday. Sunday, computer off day. Take a rest. No calculation. All right? So 6 days times 4 weeks equal to 24 days. All right? Correct? So if you just start as a new member at 50,000 PV, your commission level is 25. So 24 days times 25, that is $600. So you need 6 members on each side times 24. Can someone help me calculate 6 times 24? 144. 144 members on each side repeating what you do. You will come to this stage, qualify for commission every day. Understand, huh? Just a simple one, but it will never happen so nicely. You will have more, you will have less, yeah? But average, that's how it will work out. All right? So $600, is it very little per month? Yeah? Some people say very no power. How about multiply that by 12? Ask yourself, who will give you $7,200 every year? Okay? The next level of commission is 75. Correct? If your personal PV is 300,000, every time you qualify for commission, you get paid 75. 75 again times 24 days. How much? 1,008. Now, does this figure lighten up your eyes? 1,008 times 12? Okay, thank you, Florence. 21,600. Okay? So this is your second source of income. How fast you want it, you can control. Okay? Even at 600 is a big bonus. Can be a 2-month bonus of your regular salary. All right? So one last one I want to share with you is, do you know drink coffee also can make money? Huh? Can? Yeah. But you want to go one step forward to frighten them to drink Atomy coffee? You want to learn? Yes. Okay. How much does a coffee shop coffee cost you now? $1.30. I give you discount. You come to my coffee shop, $1. Average, how many cup of coffee you drink per day? Huh? 10. Outside coffee, Coffee shop one, huh? Wow. Well, he's very rich. After my explanation, he's going to be more rich. Imagine you come to my coffee shop only $1, okay? Times 30 days, okay? Equal $30. Times 12 months, huh? 360. If you are 50 today, you're going to drink until 80, okay? Times another 30 years. Can you give me the answer? 10? 800. Okay? If you drink 4 cups times 4. If you drink how many cups? 10 cups. You times 10 up. So today is all about paying yourself and understand every cent makes a dollar. Don't spend it anywhere else. Okay? Spend it everything through your own Atomy shopping mall. If you set up your own supermarket, will you go to another supermarket to buy the things that you already have? Okay? But unfortunately, because of the misunderstanding and not understanding about the concept of paying yourself first, the concept of being consumer and versus a prosumer, a lot of our money is spent to make other people rich while we get poorer. Correct? Right? So compensation plan, you think is powerful or not? Yeah? So today, go out and talk about coffee. When you show this figure, everybody like, eyes wake up. That's where your money gone. Okay? All right. So let me go back to the slide. Another driving force for you to be more confident and more knowledgeable about Atomy is about this return on investment. All right? There is 2 simple ones which most Singaporeans do, but there are more than 10 kinds of investment. Number 1 is the one. If you have $10,000 today, you dare not gamble, you don't know how to play stock, you don't know how to set up a business with 10,000, what will you do to make this money work for you? So it's a bank fixed deposit. All right? This is a simple one. What is the interest rate now? Fixed deposit, 12 months. It's written there, 0.4, fluctuating, sometimes 0.45, right? So your ROI after 12 months with $10,000, you are getting paid only $40. Okay? $40 for investment. So today, hopefully this wake up your mind. A lot of people have money sitting around doing nothing. Don't know what to do. Put it in the bank. Put it in the saving account. Put it under the bed. Hide from the wife. Okay? So today you can make use of it. Spend every single cent that you need to on your own Atomy account. So second one is property. Okay? This is a simple calculation. You see the number in red. All right? So if you have money, you want to invest, please study this number 2 investment, whether is it a cash positive investment or not. Okay? I want to show you this because I'm also from the property business. So every day I'm doing this calculation. All right? And today, this is a sad story for property investment. All right? Good? Understand? So just now, 50,000 PV gives you how much Your first commission is 25. You have 10,000, after 12 months, only give you $40. What kind of investment you want to do? And what is Atomy business called? Okay? Memorize this word. Today you go out as a financial consultant. Okay? You can become a new wave financial consultant without going to school. Only come to Atomy Success Academy. All right? It is a truly return on spending formula. Okay? You don't need to invest. Even when you spend money, you can become rich. The only thing you have to duplicate. Okay? Duplicate what? The sharing, the knowledge about showing the wallet, how the money come in as tortoise, go out as rabbit. The balance rope. This is our facts of life. Okay? You don't have to reinvent the wheel. It is already there. Only thing, people see it but don't register in the mind. Okay? So your return on spending is your 50,000 PV or more. And just now when I sit there, I did a simple calculation. Now I'm using almost like 20 products of Atomy product every day. Health supplement is how much? Okay, just a brief one. Because of today's sharing, I sit down and calculate. Otherwise, I also don't calculate. Okay. In here, I have 10 health supplement and food product. Okay. Number 1, Hemohim, vitamin C, probiotic, milk thistle, I-lutein, omega, ginkgo nut, coffee, pure tea, soy palmetto. This 10 product cost me $7.60 per day. Okay? In total, this 10 product gives me 158,000 PV. Imagine you are able to repeat this and to pass this message to all your partners. How many more times faster your compensation plan is going to work? So calculate every cent, just like how I calculate the coffee. Okay? Even they tell you it's only 50 cents, break it down. Multiply over 30 years. All of you have at least, the eldest one here, at least another 30 years. Okay? The youngest one here, at least 50 years. It's a very long journey of spending. When you can have a system that allows you to convert your spending money into a second source of income with the Atomy compensation and success system, you will live your lifestyle differently after 5, 10 years. You will retire without fear. You're retired even looking younger like Mr. E. Okay? Yeah. He's red, you see the cheek all red one. Okay? So calculate. Go back home and calculate. Look at your kitchen. Look at your toilet. Whatever product which is not Atomy, make sure you change it. And that's where you increase your income. All right? So this is the latest launch product, the package, the kit, wellness kit. Today, the first question in everybody's mind is about health, followed by wealth. Okay? Health and wealth cannot be apart because the spelling is the same. Only the first letter is different. Okay? Health starts with H, wealth starts with W. And if you understand the alphabet position, after H, then is W. So health is always important first. If you have health, wealth will follow you. You have to believe this. So the wellness kit is all packaged to keep you healthy. If you think you need other health supplement, you can also add it in. Because remember what I say, pay yourself first. If you have not tried any of this product, this is the time for you to try. Okay? And why you should try? Because Atomy is trying to give you more PV. 12% additional for the 3 packages. Right? Wellness kit, lifestyle kit, home kit. So just now I only talk about 2 departments of the house. Now you have another 2 departments, health and lifestyle. Right? Actually, there's one more, beauty, for all the ladies. Okay? So, participate, kaka kai, okay? Don't be afraid because the money is coming back, not going away. When you understand this philosophy, you will dare to try. Okay, so I finished my practical compensation plan. Now comes to the graph. So this is another idea for you to see, but just now was practical. Practical, understand or not, just now? Understand, huh? So this is theoretical. All right, so you have practical and you have theoretical, you become very knowledgeable. You become a financial consultant. Understand? Today, can you become a financial consultant? $1 become 10,600 or 40,000 in his case. And he's not 50 yet. Okay? So you can see Atomy compensation plan, once you have 300,000, your commission level is 75. If you have 700,000 and your left and right matching with 700,000 PV, then you have 150 and it keeps on growing. Same again, use all these figures multiplied by 24 days. Okay? So if you want to know how much more you can earn in the future, use 1,005 times 24. Do it now. 1,005 times 24. Feel shocks first, never mind. You have to feel it first. When you feel it, it will happen. Huh? 36,000 per month, enough or not? Not enough, sorry, wrong class. Huh? Okay? And 36,000 times 12? Huh? Yeah, per year. Almost 500,000. When you reach that level, the title of the movie is not money not enough. Yeah, not too much. Don't know how to spend. Okay, all right. So, have a clear vision. Even you are halfway there, you are already very happy. Okay, you're halfway there, or 1/4 way there. You are very happy. If you use 150 times 24, that is average a banker salary. Okay? Average executive's salary. And then if you reach 300, you hit almost a 5-figure pay. Okay? Then of course, beside that general commission that you are able to earn, you still have your Mastership bonus. Okay? Every time you are promoted to a Mastership, you get a Mastership bonus, starting from Sales Master all the way up to Imperial Master, right? And everybody dream will be the last pinnacle, right? The Imperial Mastership. You still have 30 years, some 40 years, some longer, 50 years. It's a matter of time. We are today only in 20 countries. In the whole world, there are more than 150 economical viable countries. So we still have a long way to expand. Yeah? Okay, this one I explained already. Then of course there's the education. Just now we talked about general commission, mastership bonus, and the last one will be education commission as well. So that is where all the center manager are getting this bonus. All right? All right, so most of you also understand the promotion criteria. Right, luckily I have 5 minutes left, so almost to the end. No need to bore you anymore. You're already professor already, financial consultant, coffee financial consultant, okay? Okay, this is very important. Today, if you have learned something new, it's because of this, all right? Education, and not this one, this one. Because of the education, the system that provide you with center around the country, the Success Academy, the one-day seminar, the online seminar, the global seminar, we have so much similar education system in place. We are not just after making money. We want to make everybody success. All right? So, in order to be successful, you must have the knowledge. All right? Right. So this slide will motivate many, many people. And just now I share with you, if you spend your money in the blue building, all right, Atomy, at the end of the day, you need to drive a pickup to collect this $1 million cash when you reach Imperial Mastership. All right? So with that, thank you, and I hope I have enlightened and give you some new idea about the compensation plan. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Diamond Master, Philip Gold. Thank you very much. Very in-depth. I hope you have learned a lot. All right, thank you again. Let's give our Diamond Master, Philip Gold, another big round of applause. Thank you so much. I always tell my friend that every day I drink 10 cups minimum of coffee. They don't believe. Now today, Lifestyle Center Manager Tai Seng, Mr. E, sitting beside me, and just now after lunch, he questioned me. You can really drink a lot of coffee. And I calculated, on my table is my 7th cup for the day. And the day hasn't ended, so I have 3 more cups to go. All right. But I tell you, coffee has many, many benefits. So feel free to drink our coffee from Atomy. And in no time, I need to add some descriptive words in front of my nickname, Oppa. Next time you'll call me Rich Coffee Oppa. All right, so thanks to Mr. Philip Gold that has given us a very full picture of our compensation plan. Now you know that you can achieve your dreams, which Mr. Park has created for you, a balanced life. So do you want to achieve that using our compensation plan? Yes, those viewers on YouTube, you can type in 111 that you want it, okay? So no problem. Today we have invited our Mr. Park Hang-gil, our chairman, to come on screen to share with us, to teach you, to guide us how to achieve your dream. Let's put our hands together to welcome Chairman Park Hang-gil on the 8 steps of success.
판매사만 되면은 단계적으로 다 올라갈 수 있다고 했죠. 그래서 우리는 8단계로 어떻게 성공하는가 하는 것을 살펴보기로 하겠습니다. 자, 첫째, 성공을 하려고 하면은 목표 설정을 해라 이렇게 얘기합니다. 목표 설정. 우리는 이게 MBO죠. 매니지먼트 바이 오브젝티브, 목표 설정. 우리는 균형 잡힌 삶이라는 목표를 이제 설정을 했습니다. 자, 이 목표를 설정하고 나면은 두 번째 해야 될 게 있습니다. 결의를 해야 됩니다. 결의, determined. 마음을 단단하게 해야 된다 하는 거예요. 흔들리지 않아야 되기 때문에 믿음에 굳게 서야 된다 하는 겁니다. 자, 결의를 하는 것은 첫 번째, 주도적인 삶을 살겠다 하는 결의가 반드시 있어야 됩니다. 여기서 오늘 이제 강의를 듣고 가서 이 애터미 사업을 한번 해봐야 되겠구나. 내가 정말 이 애터미 사업을 만난 것이 천만다행이구나. 내가 꼭 한번 해봐야 되겠다고. 그래서 정말 나도 살고 싶은 집에서 살고 가족들과 행복하게 살고 남편에게도 차를 한 대, 새 차를 한 대 멋진 것을 탁 뽑아줘서 정말 친구들한테 가더라도 어깨에 처지지 않는 내 남편을 한번 만들어 봐야 되겠다. 자녀들에게도 정말 하고 싶은 일을 할 수 있도록 내가 만들어 줘야 되겠다 하고 이제 마음을 먹고 집에 가서 얘기를 했습니다. 여보, 내가 차 한 대 바꿔줄게. 했더니만 갑자기 남편이 여보, 당신 어디 이상한 데 갔다 온 거 아니야? 이 여자가 어디 갔다 와가지고 지금 헷가닥 했나? 귀가 얇아가지고 지금 뭐에 현혹돼 가지고 지금 정신을 못 차리나? 갑자기 이렇게 하니까 본인이 코가 쑥 빠져가지고 본인 어깨가 축 처지고 이렇게 돼서는 안 된다 하는 겁니다. 그러니까 다른 사람이 나를 주도해버리면 안 된다 이거예요. 내가 가지고 있는 생각을 가지고 주변 사람을 주도해 나가야 되는 거예요. 주변을 확 주도를 해버리는 거예요. 이 결의를 단단히 하셔야 된다 이거예요. 지금 결의를 하셨습니까? 네. 주변을 확 휘어잡을 겁니까? 네. 예, 그렇게 하면 됩니다. 예. 두 번째는 긍정적인 사고를 해야 된다 하는 겁니다. 긍정적인 사고를 한다는 것은 안 되는 일을 억지로 된다고 우기는 것이 아니고 실제로 이 세상은 우리가 다 성공하고 부자가 될 수 있는 모든 여건들이 다 갖춰져 있습니다. 그렇기 때문에 여러분들이 지금 주어진 이 능력을 발휘만 하면은 얼마든지 성공할 수가 있어요. 될 수밖에 없도록 만들어져 있기 때문에 그렇습니다. 여러분들은 그냥 지금 이 애터미 사업에 대해서 들었기 때문에 주변 사람들에게 그냥 애터미 사업 한번 해보자, 교육장 한번 가보자, 싸고 좋은 이 샴푸 한번 써봐라, 이 치약 한번 써봐라, 열린 입으로 그냥 얘기만 하면 되는 거예요. 얘기만 하면은 치약이 싸고 좋기 때문에 팔려 나가는 거예요. 안 팔리는 이유는 딱 한 가지예요. 내가 입을 열어서 전달하지 않기 때문에 그렇다는 겁니다. 얘기만 하면은 된다 안 된다? 된다. 그리고 세 번째, 대가를 지불하겠다는 각오를 결의를 반드시 해야만 된다 하는 겁니다. 자, 농부는 내가 쌀 10가마를 거두겠다고 머릿속에 정하면은 그 쌀 10가마를 거두기 위해서는 모내기를 해야 되고 여름에 김매기를 해야 되고 온갖 가을에 추수 가을거지를 해야 되는 대가를 지불하겠다는 결의를 합니까 안 합니까? 반드시 합니다. 머릿속에다가 쌀 10가마를 그려놓고 있으면서 백판 자빠져 갖고 놀면서 그 쌀이 곳간에 들어오기를 기다리고 있는 농부는 아무도 없다는 거예요. 반드시 우리는 대가를 지불해야만 된다는 것을 우리는 결의를 해야 된다 하는 거예요. 자, 어디 가가지고 얘기하다 보면은 우리 주변에서는 이런 사업 하지 말으라고 말리는 사람들도 있습니다. 다 사주는 게 아니에요. 안 사주는 사람도 있어요. 그렇지만은 안 사주는 사람이 있더라도 그 사람 제껴놓고 그 다음 사람한테 가면은 됩니다. 얘기하다 보면은요, 전혀 엉뚱한 사람, 생각지도 않은 사람이 사주는 경우가 있어요. 그리고 그 사람이 또 소개를 해주는 경우도 있어요. 어떤 경우는요, 내가 설명을 하는데 버벅거리고 설명을 못하니까 그냥 자료만 줘보세요. 카탈로그만 줘보세요. 혹시 설명 잘하는 사람 없어요? 아니면 인터넷 도메인만 줘보세요. 내가 알아서 들어가서 볼게요. 그러고 나서 다시 부릅니다. 내가 알아보니까요, 정말 기가 막히네요. 이 사업 하려고 하면 어떻게 하면 됩니까? 도리어 그 사람이 쭉 알아보고 이거 해모임 보니까요, 인터넷상에 들어갔더니 원자력 연구원에서 발표한 각종 논문들을 보니까 이거 기가 막힌 거네요. 이건 모든 사람들이 반드시 먹어야만 되겠네요. 이런 건 보통 제품이 아닌데 이거 어떻게 하면 살 수 있습니까? 도리어 나보다 더 똑똑한 사람이 밑에서 나와줄 수가 있다는 거예요. 이제 우리가 뭔가 대가만 지불을 하면은 거기에 대한 결과는 반드시 오게 되어 있다. 요 대가 지불을 하겠다는 요 결의가 반드시 필요하다 하는 겁니다. 자, 결의를 하고 나면은 이제 세 번째, 이 사업을 이제 본격적으로 시작을 하는 겁니다. 그러면은 어떤 사람에게 이 사업을 전달할 건지 이 상품을 전달할 건지 명단 작성을 하게 됩니다. 리스트업을 합니다. 예상 고객 명단 작성을 하는데 이 명단 작성을 할 때 할 사람을 적는 것이 아니고 아는 사람을 적어라 하는 거예요. 아는 사람. 자, 할 사람을 적지 않고 아는 사람을 적는 이유가 있습니다. 그것이 바로 지마음의 법칙 때문에 그렇다 하는 거예요. 그래서 내가 대개는 사람이 없다 하는 사람들은요, 대개 할 사람을 찾기 때문에 사람이 없다고 그래요. 그냥 아는 사람을 적어 가지고 아는 사람에게 내가 무엇을 하고 있다, 내가 화장품 장사를 시작했다, 세제 장사를 시작했다, 그러니까 세제는 내한테 샀으라, 화장품은 내한테 샀으라, 내가 건강식품을 가지고 있고 싸고 좋은 치약을 가지고 있다, 그러니까 내한테 사라 하는 정보를 전달하는 홍보 사업을 하면 되는데, 우리는 대개 그걸 알려놓기만 하면 되는데 그걸 알리지를 않고 살 건가 말 건가 이거를 내가 스스로 예측해서 판단을 하고 있기 때문에 예단을 한다 이거예요. 예단. 법률 용어입니다. 판사가 딱 생긴 거 보니까 이거 도둑놈 같이 생겼네. 이렇게 생각을 하고 검사나 변호사의 얘기를 듣다 보면은 틀림없이 중재를 때리게 돼 있다 이거예요. 그러니까 먼저 예측해가지고 단정해서 들으면은 변호사의 변론도 저게 돈 먹고 하는 소리구나 이렇게 들리게 된다 이거예요. 그래서 예측해서 단정하지 말아라 하는 겁니다. 자, 우리가 할 사람하고 아는 사람을 할 사람을 적는 것이 아니고 아는 사람을 적으면 된다 하는 겁니다. 그러면은 몇 명 정도를 아느냐? 평균적으로 250명을 누구나 다 알고 있다 하는 겁니다. 어떻게 250명씩이나 알고 있느냐? 결혼식 해보면은 최소 250명이 온다 이거예요. 거기 결혼식장에 오는 사람은, 내 결혼식장에 오는 사람은 대개 아는 사람이에요, 모르는 사람이에요? 다 아는 사람이에요. 얼른 몰라도 옆에 사람이 누구야 누구 몰라 이렇게 하면 하고 평소에 별로 안 보고 지냈던 사람도 한 다리 건너서 바로 소개만 하면은 아는 사람들이 거기 오게 되어 있다 하는 겁니다. 그래서 약 250명 정도는 누구나 다 아는 사람이 있다. 자, 이거를 구별해서 자, 고향 친구, 초등학교 친구, 중학교 친구, 고등학교 친구, 대학 친구 이렇게 적어보고 현재 내가 사는 동네, 현재 사는 동네에서 아는 사람 적어보고 그 다음에 사회단체에서 아는 사람 적어보고 내가 전에 직장에서 알았던 사람 적어보고 군인들은 군대 갔다 온 사람들은 군대 친구 적어보고 이렇게 저렇게 적다 보면은 250명은 무조건 나오게 되어 있다 하는 겁니다. 자, 이 250명에게 얼만큼 빨리 알리느냐 하는 것이 사업의 성패를 좌우를 하게 된다는 거예요. 이 250명 중에는 관심 없는 사람, 안 살 사람도 있겠고 그 다음에 제품만 쓰는 사람도 있고 사업에 동참을 해야 될 사람도 있을 겁니다. 뭔가 우리 주변에는 현재 일거리를 찾아서 일을 하기는 해야 되는데 취직할 나이도 지나버렸어. 뭔가 일을 시작하려니까 자본은 있어야 돼. 그런데 자본도 없어. 특별한 기술이라도 있으면 그 기술 가지고 어떻게 해보는데 그 기술도 없어. 그런데 살기는 살아야 되는데 이것도 없고 저것도 없고 아무것도 없는 사람들이 우리 주변에는 사실 더 많습니다. 실제로 보면은. 그러면 그 사람들에게 우리가 권해줄 수 있는 이 사업은 사실 기가 막힌 사업입니다. 자, 자기 특별한 기술 없어도 되죠. 특별한 자본이 없어도 되죠. 자본 투자되는 것이 없기 때문에 막말로 망해도 손해날 것은 없다 하는 겁니다. 그렇기 때문에 정말 맨손 들고 와가지고 내가 성공하겠다는 1년만 있으면은 누구나가 다 성공할 수 있는 이 사업의 기회를 우리는 주변 사람들에게 빨리 알려주는 일만 하면 된다 하는 거예요. 그런데 이거를 얼만큼 빨리 알리느냐 하는 것이 중요한데 대개 우리의 창업 이념 중에 속도라는 말이 들어가 있습니다. 속도, 스피드인데 요즘 뭐 스피드 매니지먼트에서 속도 경영이다 하는 이런 경영의 속도의 개념들이 지금 많이 들어오고 있습니다. 경영학에서 얘기하는 속도의 개념은 대개 이런 것들입니다. 자, A라는 파이프가 있고 B라는 파이프가 있습니다. 여기에서 물이 나오는데 어디에서 물이 더 많이 나올까요? 예, B에서 물이 더 많이 나오는 것처럼 이렇게 볼 수도 있는데 여기에 속도의 개념이 들어가게 되면 상황이 바뀔 수도 있다 이게요. 여기서는 물이 샥 나와. 여기서는 쫄쫄쫄쫄쫄쫄 나와. 어디에서 물이 더 많이 나올까요? A에서 더 많이 나올 수도 있다 이거예요. 그래서 지금 이 속도의 개념이 경영학에서는 이 파이프의 직경은 바로 설비 투자 부분이고 투자를 적게 하더라도 속도를 높이면은 생산성을 더 높일 수가 있다 하는 개념에 스피드 매니지먼트 하는 그런 개념을 쓰고 초관리라든가 이런 이제 개념들이 지금 많이 들어가 있습니다. 예를 들면 커피 한 잔을 마시는데 커피 값하고 커피 마시면서 쉬는 종업원의 인건비하고 따지면 어느 것이 더 비싸냐? 그래서 뭐 초당 뭐 몇십 원이다. 이렇게 해서 이제 이 초를 아끼는 그런 이제 경영 개념으로 지금 이 속도를 해석들을 하고 있습니다. 자, 우리가 제가 보는 이 속도의 개념은 속도에는 반드시 시간이라는 개념이 같이 들어가게 되어 있죠. 방금 본 바와 같이. 그러면은 이 시간이라는 것이 뭐냐 하는 거예요. 시간. 여러분 시간이 뭡니까? 시간에 대해서 이렇게 물어보면 어떤 분은 시간이 돈이다. 뭐 여러 가지 얘기들을 합니다. 그런데 시간이 지난다고 해서 돈이 주머니에 술술 생기는 것은 아닌 경우가 많습니다. 그럼 시간이 뭐냐 하는 거예요. 시간. 이 시간이라는 것은 실제로 사건의 연속, 사건의 순차적인 배열, 어떤 사건이 먼저 일어났느냐 뒤에 일어났느냐 하는 이 사건을 인지를 하는 거다. 그러면은 즉 시간이 바로 사건이다 하는 겁니다. 자, 그러면 우리가 실제로 인생 관리를 잘 하려고 하면은 시간 관리를 잘 해야 된다 이렇게 얘기를 합니다. 시간 관리. 우리가 시간을 잘 관리한다, 인생을 잘 관리한다 하는 것은 결국 뭐를 관리해야 되냐면 사건을 관리를 해야 된다 하는 거예요. 그러면은 내 주변에서 어떤 사건이 일어나도록 할 거냐 하는 것을 내가 주도해 가는 겁니다. 우리가 이 사업을 하는 것은 내게 굉장히 중요한 일입니다. 왜? 나의 사랑하는 가족들이 행복해질 수 있고 내 주변 사람들이 같이 더불어서 성공을 할 수가 있기 때문에 굉장히 소중한 일입니다. 그럼 이 소중한 일을, 소중한 사건을 우리가 일으키는데 사건을 일으키는 것이 자 250명에게 내가 이거를 알리는 사건을 일으키는 겁니다. 내가 이 사건을 일으키는데 어떤 사람은 3개월에 걸쳐 가지고 250명에게 이거를 전달을 했습니다. 그런데 어떤 사람은 이거를 하루에 10명씩 해서 한 달 만에 하루에 10명씩 25일 한 달 동안 해가지고 자, 한 달 만에 250명에게 이거를 알렸어요. 그러면은 실제로는 시간이 압축이 됐습니까? 안 됐습니까? 압축이 됐죠. 석 달이 한 달로 압축이 됐죠. 그런데 실제로 우리가 시간을 압축시킨 것이 아니고 사건의 발생 빈도를 압축을 해버린 거죠. 그런데 어떤 사람은 이거를 열흘 만에 발생을 해버리는 거예요. 자, 하루에 25명씩을 알려가지고 10일 만에 이 사건, 250명한테 알리는 사건을 다 일으켜버릴 수가 있다 하는 거예요. 그러면은 여기에서는 엄청난 폭발력이라는 것이 나옵니다. 사건을 압축하면은 거기에서 폭발력이 나오는 거예요. 물이라든가 공기라든가 기름을 가만 놔두면은 작용을 하질 않습니다. 일을 하지를 못합니다. 그런데 이 공기도 압축을 하면은 에어 컴프레셔로 압축을 하면 어떻게 돼요? 여기에서 어떤 기계를 움직이고 펌프를 움직일 수 있는 이런 이 슬라이딩 로드를 움직일 수 있는 힘이 작용이 나올 수가 있다 하는 겁니다. 자, 우리가 기름도 압축을 하면 하이드롤릭 펌프를 가지고 압축을 하게 되면 유압 장치에 의해 가지고 엄청나게 무거운 수백 톤의 기계도 들어올릴 수 있는 힘이 나온다는 거예요. 그렇기 때문에 우리는 어떤 힘을 발휘를 하려고 하면은 내 삶에서 일어나는 사건을 지 혼자 일어나도록 그냥 일어나는 사건 그냥 거기에 그냥 이렇게 실려가는 것이 아니고 내가 일으키고 싶은 사건을 딱 발치를 해가지고 그거를 쫙 모아서 집중적으로 그거를 일으키는 거예요. 이것이 성공하는 방법이다 하는 겁니다. 그래서 우리는 이 사건을 압축하는 것, 이 사건은 시간이기 때문에 이거를 시간 압축이다 이렇게 얘기를 합니다. 시간 압축, 타임 컴프레션. 시간을 압축해서 써야 된다 하는 거예요. 자, 이제 세 번째 명단 작성을 하고 나서 그 다음에는 네 번째 전화하기를 합니다. 전화하기. 전화를 하는 목적은 전화로 사업 설명을 하기 위해서 전화를 하는 것은 아니고 전화는 약속을 하고 초청을 하기 위한 겁니다. 이 전화하기, 인비테이션. 이 전화를 할 때는 하루에 일정한 숫자를 정해놓고 꾸준하게 해나가는 것이 굉장히 중요합니다. 어떤 분들은요, 센터에 나오는 것을 일로 생각하는 분들이 의외로 많습니다. 센터에 나와 가지고 하는 일이 노닥 하다가 저녁 밥 해줘야 되는데 하고 들어갑니다. 그런데 하루에 전화하는 사람 몇 사람 안 되죠. 만나는 사람 몇 사람 안 되죠. 그러다 보니까 한 달 내 전화한 사람, 한 달 내 만난 사람 그 숫자를 보면은 몇 사람 안 되는 거예요. 그런데 센터는 왔다 갔다 하는 사람들, 센터에 앉아있는 시간, 노닥거리는 시간, 일하는 시간 아니걸랑요. 일하는 시간은 전화하고 만나고 상담하고 교육받고 하는 시간들이 바로 일하는 시간입니다. 여러분들이 그 시간을 정확하게 순수한 그 내 타임만 여러분들이 일하는 시간으로 계산을 할 줄 알아야 되는 거예요. 밤낮 없이 2년 3년만 내가 죽고 살고 뛰면은 한 달에 2천만 원 이상을 벌 수 있다고 하면은 뛰어야 됩니까? 안 뛰어야 됩니까? 그렇게 뛰어서 실제로 그런 사람들이 나오는데 왜 안 뛰냐고요. 내가 이렇게 뛰면은 머릿속에 그려놓은 이 집을 살 수 있고 돈을 벌 수 있는 그것이 확실하게 된다는 믿음이 약하기 때문에 그것이 머릿속에서 희미하기 때문에 안 뛰는 거예요. 안 뛰니까 안 될 뿐인 겁니다. 뛰다 보면은요, 생각했던 것보다 더 잘 되는 겁니다. 왜? 성수의 법칙 때문에. 우리 머리는 더하기만 계산을 합니다. 곱하기를 잘 못하는 머리입니다. 어느 날 박정수 로얄 마스터가 이런 얘기를 해요. 회장님, 돈 들어오는 게 겁나요. 왜? 일주일에 1,000만 원씩이 들어와 봐요. 통장을 꼽았는데 찌지직 잠깐 가가지고 설명하러 돌아다니려 하고 통장 정리를 못했는데 찌지직 가슴이 벌렁벌렁 하는. 우와, 내가 일주일에 1,000만 원씩을 받을 만한 일을 했는가? 어떻게 해서 이렇게 놀라운 돈이 들어오는가? 저도 그런 돈을 받아본 적이 있어요. 어떤 느낌이 드냐면요, 회사에서 돈을 잘못 보낸 것 같아요. 그래가지고 그 돈이 다시 회사 통장으로 들어갈 것만 같아. 그래서 얼른 빼가지고 다른 통장으로 옮겨놓기도 하고. 그런 현상이 생기는 거예요. 어떻게 3년 만에 3천만 원, 5천만 원은 버는 일이 내 인생에서 생길 수 있다고 생각이나 했겠냐 이거예요. 그런데 그거를 믿고 갔기 때문에, 막연하지만 그거를 믿고 갔기 때문에 그렇게 된 거고, 그것이 그렇게 된다고 믿었던 것이 현실로 되니까 또 놀라운 겁니다. 그래서 우리는 느그적 할 사람들 하지 말고 가세요. 물이 끓으려고 하면은요, 반드시 100도씨가 돼야 됩니다. 그런데 50도 갔다 60도 갔다 90도 갔다 80도 갔다 90도 갔다 70도 갔다 계속 이렇게 가면 물 끓어요, 안 끓어요? 서너 명 데려와 봤다가 한다고 그러니까 힘 좀 냈다가 그 사람 중에 4명 중에 3명 가버리니까 힘 빠졌다가, 그래도 한번 세미나 가지고 맘먹고 한번 하겠다고 해가지고 몇 사람 해서 수당 조금 몇십만 원 나오니까 또 하다가 그 다음에 해보니까 주변에서 말도 더럽게 안 들어. 그러니까 힘 빠졌다가, 그러니까 주변에서 안 움직이는 거예요. 이렇게 이거를 100도가 넘어가야 물이 펄펄 끓기 시작하는 거예요. 옆에 장작을 태우려고 그러면요, 내가 먼저 활활 타야 됩니다. 내가 먼저 활활 타야 옆에 장작에다 불을 붙일 수가 있는 거예요. 정말 나는 반드시 성공해야 된다. 여러분들 열정 없는 사람은요, 이유는 딱 한 가지인 겁니다. 가슴 속에 사랑이 식어 있는 거예요. 진정으로 아내가 행복해지기를 바라고, 정말 이 아내를 위해 가지고라도 내가 정말 잘 돼야 되겠다. 자, 전화를 하고 나면 이제 5번째 초청을 했죠. 그러면은 이제 5번째는 사업 설명을 합니다. 사업 설명. 이 사업 설명은 첫째, 회사에 대해서 얘기를 합니다. 회사의 개념에 대해서 얘기를 합니다. 우리 회사는 어떤 회사입니까? 한국원자력연구원에서 개발한 상품을 100년 전통의 한국콜마 그룹에서 만들어서 우리가 그거를 아주 값싸게 파는 회사다. 우리는 대중 명품 정책에 의해서 정말 명품 제품을 대중 누구나 쓸 수 있는 가격에 파는 회사가 바로 우리 애텀이다 하는 회사의 개념을 딱 머릿속에 정리를 해놓습니다. 자, 두 번째, 상품에 대해서 설명을 하는 겁니다. 우리가 취급하고 있는 상품에 대해서 정리를 해서 얘기를 해줘야 됩니다. 화장품, 치약에 대해서도 해모임에 대해서도 여러분들이 간단하게 1분 정도에 딱 설명할 수 있는 그거를 글로 써가지고 똘똘똘 외우면 제일 좋습니다. 말로 하려면 중구난방으로 헷갈리기 때문에 글로 한 번씩 써가지고 자기가 알고 있는 거 어렵게 쓸 필요가 없어요. 쉽게 써야 쉽게 말이 나오고 쉽게 알아먹을 수가 있다 하는 겁니다. 그런 개념으로 여러분들이 정리를 해주면 됩니다. 세 번째, 수입 구조에 대해서, 수당 체계에 대해서 여러분들이 설명을, 수익 구조에 대해서 여러분들이 설명을 할 필요가 있다 하는 겁니다. 자, 거기에다가 또 한 가지 사업 비전을 얘기를 하는 겁니다. 사업 비전. 이 사업 비전은 이 회사가 대한민국의 유통업계를 석권하고 지금 미국으로 진출하고 일본으로 진출하고 캐나다로 진출하고 멕시코로 진출하고 중국으로 진출해서 전 세계 유통시장을 석권할 수 있는 그런 회사가 바로 애텀이다. 그렇게 될 수 있는 당위성은 바로 좋은 제품을 싸게 팔기 때문에 그것이 가능하다. 이게 이제 회사에 대한 비전이고, 그 다음에 이제 6번째, 사업 설명을 하고 나면은 후속 관리를 해야 됩니다. 후속 관리. 후속 관리, 팔로우업, 팔로우스루를 해야 됩니다. 팔로우업은 48시간 이내에 48시간 이내에 반드시 다시 전화를 해서 리체크를 하는 겁니다. 상품을 팔아놨어. 상품을 팔아놨는데 예를 들면은 뭔가 상품에 대해서 어떤 사소한 불만이라든가 이런 것들이 있을 수가 있고 오해가 있을 수가 있어요. 그러면은 그런 부분에 대해서 거기에 대해서 간단하게 답을 해주면은 되는데 그것 때문에 우리가 일반적으로 많이 알려져 있는 상품이 아니다 보니까 사람들은 익숙한 브랜드가 아니면은 뭔가 조금 이상하게 생각할 수도 있습니다. 써보기 전에는. 그래서 그런 부분들 때문에 약간의 오해가 있는 부분들을 이렇게 바로 전화를 해서 풀어줄 필요가 있다 하는 거예요. 제품에 대해서나 아니면 사업에 대해서도 마찬가지입니다. 사업을 하겠다고 회원 등록 신청서 하나 써놓고 가니까 옳다구나 하고 이제 큰 라인 하나 생겼다고 내버려 뒀더니 일주일 내에 아무 소식이 없어. 전화해 봤더니 그날 와가지고 우리 남편한테 얘기했더니 이런 일 하기만 하면 다리 몽댕이 부질러 버린다고 지금 해가지고 나 깨갱하고 지금 방콕하고 있거든. 이렇게 나올 수가 있다 이거예요. 그럼 일주일 동안 내팽개 쳐놓으면은요 힘 다 빠져가지고 다시 끌어내려면 너무너무 힘듭니다. 그런데 48시간 이내 딱 얘기를 했더니 어제 저녁에 우리 남편이 뭐라고 하는데 나 속상해 죽겠다 그러면은 그때는 얘기를 좀 할 수가 있어요. 근데 일주일 열흘 지나고 나면은 자기도 마음속에서 다 정리해버리고 만다 하는 거예요. 그래서 속상해 죽겠다 요거 꼭 하고 싶은데 꼭 하고 싶다는 생각이 남아있을 때 야 니네 남편 얼마 있으면 퇴직해야 되는데 네가 대책을 세워야 될 거 아니냐. 그래서 남편한테 당신 퇴직하고 나서도 나 계속 먹여 살릴 수 있냐고 그 대책 한번 내놓으라고 내가 그것 때문에 내가 이 사업을 하려고 한다고 하면서 한번 한번 다시 해봐라. 이렇게 코치를 해주면은 남편한테 그렇게 얘기했더니 남편이 대체 생각해 보니까 깝깝하거든. 그래서 그렇게 얘기했더니 아이고 나는 모르겠고 알아서 하려면 하라고 그러더라. 이렇게 하면은 옳다구나 하고 땡겨서 데리고 다니면 된다 이거예요. 그러니까 48시간 이내에 반드시 리체크를 하라. 이게 팔로우업입니다. 그럼 팔로우스루는 뭐냐? 한번 리크루팅 한 사람은 끝까지 성공을 시킬 때까지 여러분들이 챙겨야 된다 이거예요. 그런데 되게 어떻게 하냐면요. 몇 개 물건 사고 나면은 아이고 쓸 때까지 가만 놔두고 그 다음에 이 사람이 조금 움직이는 것 같으면은요. 요게 소실적 쪽 챙기느라고 요거 팽개쳐 놓고 그러다 보니까 제대로 안 되는 겁니다. 대실적 소실적 가리지 말고 정말 내가 성공하는 것보다도 내가 리크루팅한 내 파트너가 성공하는 것이 더 중요하다는 생각을 반드시 해야 됩니다. 그렇기 때문에 자 우리가 한 사람을 리크루팅 하면은 팔로우 스루를 해서 끝까지 챙겨가지고 성공자를 반드시 만들어야 된다 하는 겁니다. 그 다음에 7번째 상담 카운슬링을 하는 겁니다. 카운슬링 상담을 해야 되는데 이제 문제가 있을 때 상담을 하게 된다 하는 겁니다. 그러면은 사업을 하다 보면 어떤 문제들이 부딪히게 되느냐. 자, 첫째 이런 사람이 있어요. 사람이 없다. 이런 얘기를 할 수가 있죠. 저보고도 회장님 저는 사람이 없어요. 사람 좀 붙여주세요 하는 사람이 있어요. 자, 사람이 없다 하는 사람은 뭐를 가지고 있지 않느냐면 명단을 가지고 있지 않기 때문에 사람이 없다. 명단은 할 사람을 적는 것이 아니고 누구를 적는다? 아는 사람을 적는 거다. 누구나 아는 사람은 250명이 있다. 그래서 이제 사람이 없다는 사람한테는 이렇게 여러분들이 상담을 하시면 됩니다. 제일 먼저 떠오르는 사람이 누구예요? 꼭 성공할 사람, 시켜야 될 사람, 제일 사랑하는 사람 중에 안타까운 사람이 누구예요? 이 일을 가장 하기만 하면 잘하겠다고 생각하는 사람이 누구예요? 이렇게 물으시면 돼요. 그러면은 대답을 합니까 안 합니까? 예, 홍길동 하고 얘기를 합니다. 그러면 홍길동 이름을 적습니다. 전화번호는 알고 있지요? 그러면 전화번호가 쪼르륵 나옵니다. 그럼 적어 놓습니다. 이 사람은 나이가 몇 살입니까? 성격은 어떻습니까? 전에는 어떻게 살았고 무슨 일을 했습니까? 이렇게 쭉쭉쭉 물으면은 그거는 다 잘 알고 있어요. 그래서 그 다음에 그러면 이 사람한테 갈 때 우리가 제품부터 전달을 해주는 게 좋을까요? 아니면 사업 설명부터 사업 소득 구조부터 설명을 해주면 좋을까요? 제품에 관심이 많습니까? 자기 소득에 관심이 많습니까? 그러면 그 사람은 이런 사업하는 것은 별 관심이 없는데 아마 제품 좋은 것은 뭐 자기 돈 있고 그러니까 쓸 것 같습니다. 그러면 제품부터 권유를 합시다. 또 어떤 사람에 대해서는 그 사람은 지금 너무너무 어렵고 일거리를 찾고 있기 때문에 제품은 두 번째고 사업 소득이 어떻게 되느냐 하는 것을 찾고 있기 때문에 이거부터 설명을 하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다. 그러면은 같이 가는 것이 좋을까요? 아니면은 혼자만 먼저 가서 얘기를 하시겠습니까? 아니면은 찾아가서 얘기하는 게 좋습니까? 아니면은 오시라고 하는 것이 좋습니까? 이렇게 의논을 딱딱딱딱 하다 보면은 그 사람이 차근차근 대답을 다 합니다. 그러면은 그 한 사람을 놓고 이렇게 개인적인 파일을 만들어요. 파일. 상담일지 요걸 만들면 된다 이거예요. 그래서 내가 한 사람 내 파트너의 인맥을 내가 관리를 해주는 겁니다. 체계적으로 차근차근. 그래서 그 사람하고 상담한 내용들을 여기다가 쭉 이렇게 적어 나가면 된다. 그리고 자, 사람 없다는 사람이 내 밑에 있으면은 이 사람 보고 주변에 누가 있느냐 하고 한 사람 상담을 해 들어간다 하는 거예요. 그러면은 이 사람의 주변 인맥 파기를 해 들어가야 하는 겁니다. 자, 주변 인맥 파기. 다 같이 따라서 해보겠습니다. 주변 인맥 파기. 예, 파트너의 주변 인맥을 파고 들어가는 거예요. 그래서 내 스폰서 보고 사람 내려주세요 이렇게 하면은 스폰서는 이미 내릴 사람 다 내렸거나 아니면은 없습니다. 이미 내릴 사람 남겨놨을 리가 없죠. 사업하는 사람이. 그러니까 왜 안 내려주냐고 맨날 얘기해봐야 소용없고 여기는 한계가 있어요. 내려줘봐야 뭐 얼마나 내리겠어요. 그런데 이 파트너의 주변 사람을 이렇게 파면은 그 주변 사람에서 또 그 주변 사람을 팔 수가 있고 그 주변 사람에서 또 그 주변 사람을 팔 수가 있고 이렇게 해서 무한대로 계속해서 파트너의 주변 인맥을 파고 들어가면은 이렇게 간단하게 카드를 작성하거나 노트에다가 이름 써가면서 계속 이렇게 기록 관리를 해가면은 지속적으로 사람을 인맥을 파낼 수가 있다 하는 겁니다. 자, 사람은 있는데 등록하는 사람이 없다 하는 경우가 있어요. 등록하는 사람이 없다. 이거는 대개가 사업 비전을 본인이 못 느끼고 있어서 사업 비전을 설명을 안 하고 있기 때문에 그렇습니다. 사업 비전을. 또, 자, 등록은 하는데 상품의 매출이 안 일어나는 수가 있어요. 상품의 매출이 안 일어나는 것은 대개가 본인이 애용자가 아니기 때문에 그렇습니다. 본인이 애용자가 아니야. 우리가 상품을 전하는 것은 상품의 기술적인 데이터를 전하는 것도 있지만은 상품을 써본 감동을 전하는 겁니다. 우리가 대개 말을 잘 못 꺼내는 것은 상품을 기술적으로 전달을 하려고 그러니까 말을 잘 못 꺼내요. 처음에는 꼭 기술적으로 안 해도 됩니다. 야, 내가 이 화장품 100배나 좋다고 그래갖고 써봤더니 진짜로 좋더라. 너도 한번 써봐. 진짜로 좋거든. 이렇게만 하더라도 그렇게 진짜로 좋아? 하나 줘봐. 이렇게 된다 하는 거예요. 그래서 우리가 본인이 애용을 해보면은 그 감동이 전해질 수가 있다 하는 거예요. 자, 해모임에 대해서도 마찬가지입니다. 내가 계속해서 애용을 해서 먹던 사람이야. 그랬더니 전에는 아침에 일어날 때 몸도 무겁고 정말 피곤하고 했었는데 아니 해모임을 먹은 뒤로는 아침에 피곤한 것이 없어지고
분명히 수분 시간이 짧아졌음에도 불구하고 몸은 거뜬하고, 전에 감기라든가 이런 것들이 잘 걸렸었는데 면역력이 증강이 되면서 감기 같은 것도 잘 안 걸리는, 그래서 야 정말 이거 내가 평생 먹어야 될 건강기능식품이구나, 내가 이렇게 감동을 하고 있다고 하면은 다른 사람들을 만났을 때 어떻게 전하겠냐 이거예요. 그 감동을 꼭 한번 먹어봐, 진짜로 좋거든, 이렇게만 얘기를 하더라도 상품이 전달이 될 수가 있다 하는 겁니다. 그런데 해모임 가지고 박스에다 넣어놓고 설명은 하는데 좋다는 건지 어쩌다는 건지 어떻다는 것에 대해서 자기 감동이 전달이 안 되기 때문에 사람들은 이거를 잘 빨리 의사결정을 못하는 겁니다. 그래서 제품 설명을 할 때는 특징으로 말하고 효과로 팔아라 하는, 그 효과라는 것이 진짜로 좋거든, 이렇게 좋아졌거든, 결국은 사람들이 사는 것은 그 효과를 사는 겁니다. 그래서 여러분들이 실제로 평소에 계속해서 제품을 사용을 해야만이 매출이 일어난다. 네 번째, 등록도 되고 상품 매출도 일어나는데 조직이 안 커진다 하는 분들이 있어요. 조직이 안 커진다. 그분들은 이유가 두 가지입니다. 하나는 시스템에 동참을 안 시키는 거예요. 그러니까 혼자 하고 있어. 세미나에 참석을 안 시키고, 반드시 세미나에 참석을 시켜야만이 조직이 커진다 하는 겁니다. 이거는 이런 원리하고 같습니다. 자, 이런 자석이 있어요. 자석이. 여기다 못을 붙여보면은 자석이 좀 세면은 못이 좀 많이 붙습니다. 그래도 밑에는 툭툭툭 떨어집니다. 자석이 약하면은 몇 개 붙다가 맙니다. 자, 이 얘기는 무슨 얘기냐? 자석이 센 사람, 능력이 많은 사람은 성공을 할 수가 있고 능력 없는 사람은 성공을 못하고 이렇게 돼버린다 이거예요. 그런데 능력 없는 사람도 100% 무한대로 성공할 수 있는 방법이 바로 시스템입니다. 그게 뭐냐면은, 자, 이 보드가 자석판이라고 생각을 하면은 여기에 가서 내가 또 붙는 거예요. 붙는다는 것은 내가 이 제품 정말 싸고 좋으니까 내가 써야 되겠다. 자, 붙어 있죠? 그러면서 이 사업은 내가 주변에 성공을 시켜야 될 사람들에게 반드시 전달을 해야 되겠다. 이 사람 저 사람 이제 세미나에 참석을 시킵니다. 그랬더니 어떤 사람이 와가지고 본인도 들어보더니 제품은 써야 되겠네, 이렇게 좋으니까 다른 사람에게 나도 전달을 해야 되겠네, 이렇게 해서 또 그 사람도 세미나에 사람을 참석을 시킵니다. 그러다 보면 이 사람도 와서 세미나에 붙고 저 사람도 와서 세미나에 붙고, 그러니까 사람이 있으면 내한테 데려오는 것이 아니고 세미나장에다 그냥 앉혀놓기만 하는 거예요. 저 밑에 사람도 앉혀놓고 저 밑에 사람도 앉혀놓고 이렇게 해서 전부 다 어디에 붙어 있냐면 세미나에 가가지고 전부 다 앉혀 있는 거예요. 이 세미나에 붙어 있는 거예요. 그런데 전산상으로는 전부 다 연결이 되어 있기 때문에 세미나에 앉아 있는 것 같지만 내한테는 수당이 다 올라옵니까? 안 올라옵니까? 올라오게 되어 있다 이거예요. 이것이 바로 시스템이다 하는 겁니다. 그래서 내가 자석이 약하더라도 내 혼자 붙어 있을 수 있는 힘만 있다고 하면 내가 애용자가 되고 내 주변 사람들에게 이것이 너무 싸고 좋다는 거, 이 사업이 정말 해볼 만한 사업이라는 것을 몇 사람에게 입을 열어서 꾸준하게 얘기하는 것만 하면은 내가 거대한 조직을 관리할 수 있는 능력이 없더라도, 내가 세무 계산을 할 수 있는 능력이 없더라도, 내가 배송을 할 수 있는 능력이 없더라도, 전산 시스템을 관리할 수 있는 능력이 없더라도 그저 내가 애용자가 되고 몇 사람에게 꾸준하게 이 말만 하는 사람이 돼서 이 시스템에 붙어 있기만 하면은 그 밑에 사람도 그렇게 하고 그 밑에 사람도 그렇게 하고 해서 모든 사람이, 능력 없는 사람들이 붙어서라도 성공할 수 있도록 만들어 놓은 것이 바로 시스템이다. 자, 이렇게 해서 이제 시스템에 참여를 시키면은 조직은 커질 수가 있다. 그런데 조직이 또 안 커지는 원인 중에 하나가 뭐냐면은 본인의 소갈머리가 밴댕이 소가지여 가지고 사람을 계속 내쫓고 있는 사람들이 있어요. 본인은 잘 모르는데 우리가 주변에서 보면 아이고 저 사람은 가만히만 있어도 되겠구만, 괜히 지가 쫓는 사람들이 있죠. 그래서 이 사업은 내 가슴 넓이만큼만 커진다. 그래서 밴댕이 소가지이기 때문에 조직이 안 커지는 경우가 많다는 거예요. 자, 밴댕이 소가지가 되는 이유는 뭐냐면은 내가 잘난 척하기 때문에 밴댕이 소가지 소리를 듣는 겁니다. 이 사업은 겸손하게 상대방을 섬기는 사업이에요. 센터장이라고 큰 의자 놓고 군림하는 자리가 아니고 오시는 분들을 어떻게 하면 서빙을 잘 할 거냐, 어떻게 잘 모실 거냐 하는 자리가 바로 스폰서 자리고 센터장 자리고. 그러면은 이렇게 얘기를 했더니만 전부 다 우리 센터장은 안 섬겨요. 이렇게 내한테 고자질하는 사람이 있어. 센터장 섬기거나 말거나 놔두고 센터장이 안 섬기면 내가 2배로 섬기면 될 거 아니에요. 그러니까 여러분 자신을 보라 이거예요. 여러분 자신을. 그래서 내가 주변 사람을 섬겨야 됩니다. 그런데 자존심 꼿꼿하게 세우고, 이 네트워크 마케팅이라는 사업은요, 돈을 버는 사업이지 무슨 명예를 찾는 사업이 아닙니다. 무슨 자리나 직위를 찾는 사업이 아니에요. 그런데 여기에서 무슨 직위를 찾으려는 사람들이 있어요. 그런 사람들 중에 하나가 뭐냐면 베팅해서 직급 가는 사람들, 멍청이들이 있어요. 돈을 버는 쪽으로 가려면 소비자 집단을 만들어 가지고 이달에도 매출 일어났지만 그 다음 달에도 매출이 나고 그 다음 달에도 매출이 일어나는 소비자 집단을 꾸준하게 만들어야 되는데, 지 카드 긁어 가지고 밑에 조직 만들어 조직이 매출 띄워 가지고 직급 가 가지고 명함에다가 국장 파고 다니려고. 네가 국장 갔는데 나는 못 가 그러면서 그 다음 달에는 국장 갔다가 판매사도 못하는 사람들도 있어요. 그런 사람들이 보면 되게 밴댕이 소가지입니다. 그러니까 밴댕이 소가지의 원인은 내가 높아지려는 데서 모두가 다 생기고 있다 하는 거예요. 그러니까 낮아져야 되는 거예요. 남을 섬기고 낮아져야만 된다 하는 거예요. 제가 지금 여기 잘 보이라고 단상이 높을 뿐이지 저는 지금 열심히 여러분들을 지금 섬기고 있잖아요. 지금 회장은 이렇게 몇 시간씩 마이크 잡고 얘기 안 합니다. 온 거 하나 들고 나와가지고 친애하는 애터미 가족 여러분, 이렇게 거룩한 목소리로 여러분의 가정에 행복이 가득하시기를 바라면서 인사 말씀에 가름합니다. 회장 박한길 하고 딱 들어가면 되는 거예요. 그런데 여기 나와가지고 제가 막 이렇게 떠드는 것은 주변 사람들이 박한길, 그래도 당신이 하는 게 제일 나은 것 같아. 오너가 그래도 직접 마이크 잡고 하면은 더 신뢰도 줄 수 있고 다른 사람이 하는 것보다 낫거든. 그러니까 당신이 좀 해봐. 아, 예, 제가 하면 더 낫다고요. 예, 그렇게 하겠습니다. 그러면서 열심히 지금 이렇게 나와가지고 얘기를 한다 이거예요. 자, 어떻든 우리는 남보다 높아지려고 하는 이 밴댕이 소가지를 반드시 고쳐야 됩니다. 절대로 자존심 세우지 마세요. 그까지 자존심은요, 개나 줘버리세요. 개도 안 먹을 거야 아마. 주변에, 여러분 주변에 자존심 센 사람 있으면 불편합니까? 안 불편합니까? 불편하죠? 예, 그냥 뭐라고만 하면 막 내가 누군데 하면서 파르르 하고 자존심 세우는, 특히 여자들이 의외로 명예욕이 막 강해요. 그래가지고 그냥 누가 뭔 말 하면 경쟁심도 굉장히 강한 게 여자들이야. 그렇다고 남자들 뭐 안 그렇다는 거 아닙니다. 그런데 이 자존심을 버려야 돼요. 그래서 내가 센터에서도 제일 꾸준히 일하고 남을 섬기는 일하고 이런 사람이 돼야 됩니다. 그래서 무릇 높아지고자 하는 자는 낮아질 것이요. 성경에 분명히 그렇게 돼 있어요. 낮아지면은요, 남이 높입니다. 주변에서 막 쓰레기도 줍고 뭐 허드렛 일도 하고 막 이렇게 남을 돕고 하는 사람이 있으면은 아이고 저거 천덕꾸러기 하고 무시합니까? 아니면은 우리가 주변에서 그런 분들을 존경을 하잖아요. 아이고 그분 참 대단하신 분이야 하면서 도리어 우리가 높이고 있다 이거야. 그러니까 우리 스스로가 낮아져야 됩니다. 아예 바닥까지 완전히 내려가 버리세요. 그냥 누가 뭐라고 하면은 밟거나 말거나. 그래, 나 밟아가지고 기쁨이 생긴다고 하면 밟아라. 내가 얼마든지 엎드려 줄게. 할 만큼 우리는 바짝 엎드려져 있을 필요가 있다 이거예요. 그리고 항상 우리는요, 손해볼 줄 알아야 됩니다. 손해를 볼 줄 알아야 돼요. 손해볼 줄 알아야 내 속이 덜 상합니다. 사람들 왜 속상해요? 손해보니까 속상한 거예요. 그리고 자기가 똑똑해서 나는 절대 손해 안 보고 산다는 사람 되게 악한 사람이에요. 주변에 있으면 불편한 사람입니다. 여러분 자신이 손해보는 사람이 되세요. 여러분 주변 사람들이 다 손해만 보면 여러분들 편해요, 안 편해요? 편하죠? 내 주변 사람이 그래 아이고 그래 내가 손해보고 맞게 아이고 뭐 다 이렇게만 해주는 사람이 주변에 있다고 하면은 나도 그렇게 하고 싶을 거예요. 사실은 나도 여유가 생깁니다. 그러니까 여러분들이 먼저 손해를 보라 이거예요. 그래서 아예 손해 보는 것을요 계산을 해놓고 살아야 됩니다. 물건 같은 것도 사다 보면은요 잘못 사는 경우가 10% 20%가 있다고 생각을 하고 살아야 돼요. 아예 구매를 자기가 100% 시장조사 짜자자작 해가지고 최고의 품질의 제품을 최고로 싸게 사는 그러려고 하면 힘이 너무 들어요. 그렇죠? 그러니까 물건 사다 보면은 뭐 조금 잘못 살 수도 있고 뭐 이걸 사야 되는데 저걸 살 수도 있고 그럴 수도 있습니다. 그렇더라도 그래 물건 사다 보면 잘못 살 수도 있고 손해 볼 수도 있지. 그런 걸 사더라도 한 10% 20%는 항상 손해 본다고 아예 로스 적용을 딱 시켜 놓으면은요 신감 편합니다. 옷 샀는데 별로 마음에 안 들어. 아이고 뭐 옷 몇 벌 사다 보면 마음에 안 드는 것도 있지 하고 그냥 넘어가면은 자기 신간이 편한데 옷 한 벌 잘못 산 거 가지고 그냥 입을 때마다 짜증이 막 나고 뭐하고 그러면 누구 손해야? 전부 자기 손해야. 그래서 손해보는 방법을 우리가 빨리빨리 익혀야 됩니다. 자 이렇게 밴댕이 소가지를 고치면은 조직은 커진다 안 커진다? 커진다. 다 손해봐 버리면은요 이익이 생기게 돼 있습니다. 그러니까 절대로 파트너를 이기려고 하지 마세요. 똑똑한 사람들이요 조목 따져가지고 이런 경우는 이렇고 저런 경우는 이렇잖아요. 그래서 당신이 이렇게 문제 있는 거 인정하시겠어요? 하면서 딱 해가지고 상대방을 딱 꺾거나 아무 말도 못하고 고개 끄덕하다가고 예 그런데 그 다음부터 안 나와. 그게 문제인 거예요. 분명히 이기기는 내가 이겼는데 사람은 없어져 버렸어. 그럼 내가 이긴 거예요, 진 거예요? 그게 진 거야. 그러니까 이겨먹지 말아라 이거예요. 말도 안 되는 소리하고 부당한 소리하고 내가 졌어. 분명히 싸움박질하면 내가 이길 수 있지만은 그냥 지고 말어. 그러면 그 사람은 그 이기는 것이 기분이 좋아가지고 계속 붙어 있어. 그러다 보면 매출도 하고 뭣도 하고 하다 보면은 결국 이기는 건 누구예요? 내가 이기는 거예요. 내가 성공하는 거예요. 그렇기 때문에 여러분들이 마음을 넓히라 이거예요. 마음을 넓히고 절대 파트너를 이겨먹지 말아라. 져주라 이거예요. 져주라. 그 다음에 이제 마지막으로 8번째 복제가 있습니다. 복제. duplication. 이 복제는 카피하고는 조금 다릅니다. 복사하지 않고 복제. 복제양 둘리 그러지 복사양 둘리 이렇게 안 하죠. 그래서 카피가 아니고 duplication이다. 그럼 카피하고 duplication은 어떻게 다르냐? 우리가 쉽게 이런 개념으로 이해할 수가 있습니다. 자, 이런 나무가 한 그루 있습니다. 이 나무를 똑같이 플라스틱으로 만들면은 카피가 된 걸 겁니다. 그렇죠? 플라스틱으로 만들어 놓으면. 그런데 이거를 복제하는 방법은 여기서 씨앗을 하나 따가지고 땅에다가 씨앗을 심어 놨더니 떡잎이 2개가 나오고 이파리가 나오고 해가지고 결국은 이 나무가 자라가지고 커다란 나무가 똑같이 만들어졌어. 이러면 이게 복제가 된 거예요. 자, 여러분들이 이 복제를 하는 것은 대개 와 총본부장 복사하려고 드는 사람들 많아요. 총본부장 부러우니까 복사를 하려고 그래. 야 나도 아우디 차 타고 다니면은 리크루팅 기가 막히게 할 것 같은데 나도 4천만 원씩 들어오면은 빚가번쩍하게 고급 식당에 가서 밥 사줘 가면서 고급차 타고 다니면서 멋진 옷 입고 다니면서 경비 팍팍 써가면서 리크루팅 하면은 기가 막히게 될 것 같은데 빚내 가지고 하는 사람들이 있습니다. 하지 마세요. 복제는 어떻게 하느냐? 그 아우디 타고 다니는 박정수 총본부장이 처음에 했을 때는 어떻게 했느냐 하는 거 그대로 하면 되는 거예요. 처음에 했을 때는 그렇게 안 했습니다. 돈이 없었어요. 그리고 이 사업도 잘 몰랐고 조직도 잘 몰랐습니다. 그래서 제가 열심히 팔로 다녀. 소매 마진 보고 열심히 팔로 다녀. 그랬더니 열심히 팔로만 다니는 거예요. 다른 사람들 다 팀장 가고 국장 가는데 판매사 겨우 팔아가지고 이렇게 맞추는데 판매사는 이렇게 계속 맞추는 거예요. 그러면서 직급 가는 것도 늦고 다 늦어 빠졌어요. 한 1년 반 이상을 열심히 그렇게 하더라고. 그래서 제가 어느 날 아이고 하란다고 그렇게 꼭 그대로만 하고 있어? 내가 이렇게 한마디 했어요. 조직도 좀 만들고 조직도 좀 관리하고 소비자들을 사업자로 하도록 이렇게 세미나에도 참석을 시키고 전화를 시키라고 얘기를 한 겁니다. 예? 아니 진즉 얘기해 주시죠. 그러더니 그때부터 이제 세미나에 참석시키고 사업자를 만들어 나가기 시작을 했어요. 그전에는 계속 팔로 다니라니까 팔로만 다니는데, 그런데 그 소비자로 계속해서 물건을 썼던 사람들이 이 세원으로 해서 물건을 싸게 쓰면서 이 사업에 동참을 하라고 그러니까 사업자만 쫓아다녔다는 사람보다는 훨씬 더 많은 사업자가 생긴 거예요. 그러면서 다른 사람보다 국장을 늦게 가고 본부장을 늦게 갔는데 총본부장은 1등으로 가더라 하는 거예요. 그러니까 바닥에다가 저변에다가 그 인구를 쫙 깔고 가니까, 소비 집단을 깔고 가니까 어떻게 보면 더 빠른 속도로 총본부장을 갈 수가 있더라 하는 겁니다. 그럼 여러분들이 지금 총본부장이 되려고 하면 어떻게 해야 되겠어요? 열심히 소비자를 만들어 나가고 하나 팔러 다니고 두 개 팔러 다니고 내가 아는 사람은 무조건 다 내가 팔고 있는 이 제품을 무조건 다 쓰도록 해야만 된다 하는 생각을 가지고 여러분들이 열심히 소비자 만들고 해 나가다 보면은 한 명의 사업자를 만드는 것보다는 100명의 소비자를 만드는 것이 더 쉽다 이거예요. 그리고 그 사업자는 한 번 물건 사고 재고 싸놓고 나자빠져 있을지 모르지만 소비자는 샴푸 떨어지면 하루도 안 지나서 바로 샴푸 사게 돼 있습니다. 치약단 하루도 없으면 못 살게 돼 있어요. 그 숫자를 100명, 200명, 300명을 만들어 놓다 보면 사람이 소개해서 소비자를 만들면 금방 100명, 200명, 300명이 만들어집니다. 그러면 그렇게 만들어지면 그 사람들이 치약 떨어져서 그냥 각자 띄엄띄엄 썼는데 그것이 다 모아지다 보면 판매사 정도는 유지가 되고 나는 200만 원, 400만 원을 버는 사람이 될 수가 있다는 겁니다. 내가 200만 원, 400만 원을 버는 모습을 보고 그 밑에 사람도 나도 판매사가 돼야 되겠다고 열심히 소비자를 만들고 하다 보면은 내가 자동으로 팀장이 가고 나는 400에서 1000만 원을 받는 사람이 될 수가 있다는 겁니다. 이것이 사업의 가장 기본적인 원리다 하는 거예요. 그래서 여러분들이 복제하는 것은 카피를 하는 것이 아니고 지금 현재 잘하는 사람들의 그 모습을 찾고 본받으려는 것이 아니고 그들이 3년 전에 어떻게 했는지 그 3년의 전철을 우리가 똑같이 밟아가겠다는 듀플리케이션, 복제를 하면 된다 하는 겁니다. 그래서 이 복제는 이제 내가 원본을 잘 만들어야 돼요. 원본이 잘 만들어져야 거기서 나오는 복제품이 잘 나옵니다. 그래서 여러분 생각에 아이고 우리 파트너들이 다 나 같으면 나는 큰일 나 이러는 사람은 문제가 있는 사람입니다. 그렇죠? 그런데 아이고 우리 파트너들이 다 나만 같았으면 좋겠다. 물건 열심히 쓰고 열심히 팔러 다니고 세미나에 사람들 열심히 초청하고 나처럼만 했으면 좋겠다는 사람은요 틀림없이 성공자가 됩니다. 그런데 여러분 자신을 봤을 때 아이고 우리 파트너들이 다 내 모양 이 모양 이 꼴이면 나는 큰일 나겠다. 난 쫄딱 망하겠다. 그럼 뭘 바꿔야 돼요? 오리지널 이 원본을 바꿔야 됩니다. 자기가 원본이에요. 그 원본대로 이 복제가 돼 나가기 때문에 나를 바꿔야만이 주변 사람을 바꿀 수가 있다 하는 겁니다. 자 이렇게 이제 이 8가지 사항에 대해서 여러분들이 쭉 설명을 들으셨습니다. 이 8가지 사항대로 여러분들이 쭉 사업 전개를 하시게 되면은 여러분들은 판매사는 여기 있는 분 누구나 다 갈 수가 있습니다. 보름에 250만 피부 일어나는 소비자 조직을 만드는 것은 그 중에서 몇 명이 또 열심히 뛰고 팔다 보니까 거기 그 매출이 합해져 가지고 내가 판매사를 계속 유지할 수 있는 수준 정도는 여기 계시는 분 누구나 다 갈 수가 있습니다. 저는 여기 있는 분들이 정말 이 애터미와 더불어서 희망을 가지고 살 수 있기를 바라면서 강의 마치겠습니다. 수고하셨습니다.
So, today we have learned a lot. We have learned about our compensation plan, our products, and as well as these 8 steps to success. So are you confident? Sure. Later part, we will have another speaker to come on stage to share with us about Atomy's vision. With that, I think this is complete. Definitely no time you'll be able to achieve your dream, which CEO or chairman has already created for you, all right, a balanced life. What's the time now? Or what time is it now? Now you are very alert. Yes, it's coffee break time. And I'll see you back at 3:30 p.m. All right? I'll see you soon.
잠깐만.
놔.
기다려봐.
놓으라고.
너 바보야? 좋으면 좋다, 싫으면 싫다. 왜 말을 못하냐고.
내가 어떻게 말해? 내가 말하면 다 거대거장 광고인데.
그럼 이렇게 말하면 되지. 매년 증가하는 환경오염, 그로 인해 감소되는 면역 기능, 면역 기능을 증진시켜주는 바로 이거 해모임.
갑자기?
동종업계 건강기능식품 5년간 1위.
우와.
우리 이모가 이걸 먹고.
안 돼. 여기서 더하면 거대거장 광고야. 지친 면역 세포를 깨우는 힘.
애터미 해모임. 근데 진짜 우리 이모가
그만해라. 응?
제품 공부라든가 이런 거 너무 많이 하지 마세요. 많은 네트워크 마케팅 회사들이 왜 제품 공부를 많이 시키는 줄 아세요? 그 이유는 딱 한 가지예요. 왜 이 제품이 이렇게 비싼가를 설명하는 거예요. 여러분들 공부하지 마세요. 저희 제품은 공부할 필요가 없어요. 여러분들 할인 매장 가가지고 물건 살 때 공부해가지고 사요? 공부를 안 하고 파는 게 훨씬 더 좋아요. 내가 써보니까 좋더라. 이게 비싼 게 아니니까 내가 써보니까 괜찮아 그러면은 그냥 팔려야 되는 거예요. 여러분들 그렇게 파세요. 2,900원짜리 치약을 파는데 무슨 공부를 해가지고 파냔 말이에요. 공부하지 마세요. Attitude is everything. 태도가 모든 것의 전부다. 태도가 중요한 거예요. 태도가 달라지려고 하면은 일에 미쳐야 되는 거예요. 미친 사람만이 미칠 수 있다고 그러죠. 불광불급이에요. 미치지 않으면은 미칠 수가 없다. 도달할 수가 없다 하는 거예요. 한 달에 3천만 원, 5천만 원씩이 내 통장에 들어온다고 하면은 들어오면은 여러분은 미쳐요, 안 미쳐요? 미쳐버리지. 그러니까 그게 주머니 속에 들어온다고 확신을 갖기만 하면은 여러분들은 미치게 돼 있어. 미치기만 하면은 이루어진단 말이에요. 미친 듯이 해낼 수 있어. 거기에서 능력이 나오는 거예요. 없는 능력이 나오는 거예요. 정말 성공한 나의 모습을 그리면은 내 삶의 태도라든가 이런 것들이 전부 다 성공자의 자세로 바뀌어버리는 거예요. 태도로 바뀌어버리는 거예요. 그러면 그거를 보고 사람들이 끌려오게 돼 있는 거예요. 내가 얘기를 했는데 안 끌려오더라. 얘기하다가 안 되면 안 되는데요. 그러니까 뭘 하고 다니냐면 안 되는 걸 확인하러 다니고 안 된 거 확인된 걸 스폰서한테 보고하고 자빠졌는 사람들이 있어. 그런 사람들이 되겠냐고. 되는 사람들은 이거는 되게 돼 있다. 나는 될 때까지 한다. 나는 3천만 원, 5천만 원을 버는 사람이 반드시 돼야 된다. 그래서 정말 부모님도 내가 잘 모시겠다. 부모님 20만 원, 30만 원 용돈 드리는 것이 아니고 200만 원, 300만 원 생활비를 드리겠다. 어려운 친구들을 돕겠다. 가족들을 행복하게 만들어주겠다. 이게 속에서 넘쳐나야 되는 거예요. 정말 사랑하는 사람들이 있다고 하면은 그 사랑하는 사람들을 위해서 여러분들이 마음속에 용광로처럼 뜨거운 열정을 가지고 이 애터미 사업을 해내야 되는 거예요. 반드시 3천, 5천을 버는 성공자가 되겠다고 여러분들이 매진을 해야 된다 하는 거예요.
에? 이놈아! 마살주얼은 어찌하면 말을 팔 수 있습니까?
간단하다. 도사가 되면 된다. 간절하게 말 팔 생각만 하면 미치지. 불광불급. 미치면 미치고 못 미치면 못 미친다. 미치면 도사가 된다.
말장난! 나 그거 하러 온 거 아닙니다.
이놈아, 내가 양반이냐? 말장난 나부랭이나 하게? 네가 어금부에 잡혀갔는데 오늘 중으로 말을 팔아오면 살려주고 못 팔면은 죽는다. 그래도 못 팔겠느냐? 말 파는데
말을 다 알아야 되는 건 아니야. 알면 좋은 거지. 이거 못 팔면 네 새끼들이 다 굶어 죽는다 생각하면 간절해진다. 간절해지면 다 도사가 되게 되어 있어.
They are almost here, but with my acne clear, I have nothing to fear. Massage my face with the foam cleanser, so I can combat bacteria. 2-3 drops of spot solution. Apply acne clear serum. 4 easy steps, 1-stop care. And my face is clean and fair. No more fear when stress draws near. I sleep well with acne clear.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Remember what I say. Do not mingle. All right, and please remember to put your mask on a lot of times. Okay, are you ready to achieve your success in no time? Yeah? Okay, now let's put our hands together to welcome our Diamond Master, Winnie, to come on stage to share with us her journey with Atomy. Diamond Master, Winnie Ong.
Good afternoon, Country Manager Ms. Wendy Lee, Center Managers, friends, members of Atomy. I am Diamond Master Winnie Ong. Let me share a little bit of my background with you. I was a contract staff with the education branch of the prisons for 8 years. Currently, I manage a rep office of U.S. Christian University, a position I have held for the last 20 years. I'm also the administrator and treasurer of my church. How did I know about Atomy? In 2017, a friend who had joined Atomy commented, "You look tired and haggard. Are you okay?" Of course, I wasn't okay. From the time I was in my late 30s, I started to suffer poor health. It started with hypertension, high cholesterol, thyroid, bone density issues, and about 10 years ago, I was diagnosed with diabetes. My friend who became my sponsor said that Atomy could lessen my problems. The products would improve my health, and a passive income, if I did the business, would free me from working at 3 jobs. Although I applied to be a distributor, I did not do the business. 2 years passed. In 2019, I was bothered by 2 things. First, I was worried that one day I would become a burden to my family. This is because I had suffered a minor stroke, which the doctors couldn't tell when it happened, but the stroke caused some cognitive impairment. I suffered hearing loss, tinnitus, comprehension, and even spelling. The other day when the speakers mentioned cheese and I was taking notes, I couldn't make out whether the word cheese would end with Z, would have a Z inside, or have a C inside. It took me a long time until after the meeting, I was in the taxi, then it all came back to me. The word cheese should have an S inside. So this is a result of my mini stroke. And then I was bothered that I could be retiring in 2023 at the age of 70 with no income, no savings, and a debt I couldn't settle. Then my sponsor came back for the Chinese New Year, and she told me that in those 2 years, her passive income had increased to $3,000 to $4,000 around Christmas, New Year, and Chinese New Year. So my fear about the future turned to faith. Could this be God's answer to my prayers? And so, if Atomy can help my friend financially, I thought this is perhaps God's answer for me. So believe me, I love my work. I love my ministry as a Bible teacher, but the passive income would allow me to live beyond age 70 without worry or anxiety, because I don't want to depend on my daughters financially. And so I took a closer look at the Atomy business model. I found that it is perfect for me. There is no capital outlay, which I did not have the money to do that. And there is no monthly compulsory buy. That would be a burden in the short run. And there is no need for me to create my own website, because everything is done for me. And if I had to create my own website, it would be technically challenging. And there's only no need for me to wonder how to do the business, because there are successful leaders in Atomy who are more than willing to teach me how to earn the passive income. And so with this answer settled in my mind, I informed the school principal that I would not renew my teaching contract, because if I want to do it as a business, I need the time to do it. And he said, if Atomy doesn't work out for you, you're always welcome back. But up to today, I didn't need to call him and say, please take me back. What did I do to get started in Atomy? I went to Atomy headquarters in Korea just after it opened its doors to visitors. I wanted to check out the company as well as the manufacturing plants. And the trip further boosted my confidence to do the business. Like all new business owners, I too faced rejection and disbelief from people who knew me. They all know me as a teacher, but they did not know that I can also become a business person. I carried on using the principle of USA. Use the products, share the products, attend seminars, attend training, attend meetings. And whether it's on-site or watch videos from Channel Atomy, and every day to learn about the business and learn from others who have succeeded in the business. Before long, I was able to build my own teams, both locally and overseas. How am I doing today? 2 years and 3 months later, my situations have improved tremendously. I'm thankful to God for answering my prayers for financial freedom and for better health care. My income from Atomy has more than replaced my contract work. I know that I will be able to retire comfortably in 1 year's time, if not earlier. My diabetes is under control, and the doctor is always very happy with my lab results, because products are helping me, supporting my health. I look better with Atomy's affordable skincare products. Certainly, I don't look haggard and tired anymore. I'm really a very happy person today. The Atomy business has also enlarged my friendship circle. People I did not know a year ago are now my teachers, my partners, and my customers. What I hope to achieve in the future, 3 things. My next goal is to achieve Sharon Rose Master and aim to enter Leaders Club, because this is part of the progression, leadership progression of Atomy. I want to help my local and overseas partners achieve their goals and dreams and support their work. I want to be involved in CEO Park's Dreamy Foundation when the time is right, because this is the charitable arm of Atomy, and I think this would balance my life if I do not just live for myself, but also contribute back to society. Thank you very much for listening to my testimony.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Diamond Master Winnie Ong, for sharing with us. I was chatting with Florence Yuan, Diamond Master, and we come to a point that actually there are 2 phases in Atomy. The first phase, that when you started this business, you do a lot of savings, all right, before you come into earnings. Because we used to spend a lot of money on supplements, all right? Maybe 1 month about up to $1,000 just for supplements. But when you purchase the Atomy product supplements, it should save a lot. It can be cut down by half of it. So therefore, at the first phase of the Atomy business, you are doing savings. And then when you go on and on, right, follow your faith, you will actually get your earnings. I believe that all the leaders here are actually going through these two phases as well. So I hope that everybody follow your faith and never give up. So what is the vision of Atomy in future? I understand that we always face people rejecting us. We don't know how to answer. But today, we are going to let you see the vision of Atomy, and you can share with your partners. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to welcome Sharon Rose Master, Lifestyle Manager at Commonwealth Drive, James Chong on stage.
Good afternoon to every one of us here today, and also everyone who is online at the moment. Good afternoon to Wendy Lee, Singapore Country Manager, Raw Leaders Club member Mr. Tan, Center Managers, and every one of us here who has made time to come on site here, paid the money, come here to get your information. But more than just having information, I hope today you will be able to take away with you the spirit behind the Atomy business. And the spirit of the Atomy business is not something to be taught, but something I hope would be caught by you today because you are on site. And those of you who are online, similarly, as you hear me out, I really hope that you will also catch the spirit behind the Atomy business. Now, the spirit behind the Atomy business is really about the Atomy vision. But today I want to share with you the Atomy vision from a very different angle. And you know why? Because everything that I wanted to share with you, that I prepared to share with you, were covered by the chairman just now in the video. So now I'm giving you what is real and fresh from within me that I can tell you. Yes, the slides are there. However, what I want to say will be very different, and I just want to talk to you, the individual you. I want to share with you from my heart what the Atomy vision really is about. The Atomy vision is not a set and forget exercise. Not for me, not anymore. It is an ongoing exercise, I believe, where you have to constantly look at it and realign yourself to ensure that you have the vision. There's a lot of reason behind that, and we will cover that as we go along. So first, allow me to share with you from a source and from a person that I look up to as part of my onward learning journey, John Maxwell. What did he say? We can have vision, but without action and without the right attitudes, you are just a well-wisher. You wish for yourself, wellness, health, and so on. You wish others. You wish for your circumstances to be better than you presently are, but you are still a well-wisher, all right? And in that sense, we are daydreamer. Now, because it has happened to us, I'm sure, somewhere along the way, we don't like the idea of dreaming, because we know that when we dream, it may not happen. Because we're just wishing, we didn't realize that when you dream, it must be matched with the right attitudes and massive action. So a positive attitude, on the other hand, and some people are very positive, but they don't have a vision. May I add, they don't have an ongoing vision. They had it once, some time ago. And then when circumstances appear to disagree with what they have envisioned, they probably just let it be. Continue to have a good reputation, to be a nice person, because he has very pleasant attitude. And that is okay, but that is not going to transform you into somebody better than you presently are. So vision, together with the positive attitudes and taking massive action, that will produce someone that will have unlimited potential and unlimited possibilities for you and for the circumstances around you. Take it from someone who is very exposed and very well trained and very experienced in this area, an authoritative figure, John Maxwell, in understanding how to apply ideas and principles into managing the most precious resource that we all possess, which is you. This is one of the important areas for us to consider. So now, vision continually and taking massive action with the right attitude. So I'd like you to adjust that attitude, if you would, with me, that your vision would be continuous, and your vision will keep on coming back to you and gets enriched and gets even bigger, even better each step of the way as you put it to the test with the right attitudes, matching attitudes, and the right kind of action. Because practice makes, some of us say perfect, but practice makes permanent. Because the wrong practice doesn't make it perfect at all. So the right action is very, very important. Let me also share with you the Webster Dictionary. What did they say about vision? It's interesting, huh? It is something that you supposedly see other than normal sight. Meaning, what you see is not what it is supposed to be. So, if you look at people coming up, all right, oh, this is Royal Master, this is Imperial Master, and you are impressed and you are captured by it, that is good. But will that be your vision? Here it says, other than normal sight. So you must look beyond what you see, right? Someone mentioned just now that, he likes the little birdie on the, on the exterior, on the clothes and all that, wants to attain to that level. That is good on what you have seen. However, all right, it is your vision is beyond your normal sight. Think about it again. Something that is perceived in a dream. How many of us here go to sleep sometime thinking about what you can do and what you can achieve and how far you can go in Atomy? How many of us does that? Yes, some of us do that. Yes, not everybody would admit that. I do that from time to time. Sometimes many, many nights in a row. Sometimes lesser than that. And then I realize it is those times where I have many, many nights thinking about where I can go and what I can do with Atomy. I find myself achieving more in that period versus those times where I don't really think about it so much. It's got to be something that you see it in your dream. It so captivated you so that you become better than you are currently. And that is the way it is. Every day, the world is getting harder, life is getting tougher. Agree? However, that is only half the story. The other half of the story, you are getting better. Why? Because old cells die and new cells come about. Because the old brain cells will die off with the right cognitive techniques, with the right biological changes, and new cells get embedded and begin to form new thinking patterns in your brain, and you can potentially become a better person. That is the reality. That is the truth, not just scientifically, but in reality. You can be a better person every day after today. But you need a vision with the right attitude, with the right action. So you must experience that. That is the definition here as well. You can't talk about vision and never experience it. You got to go through, and then you are able to better shape and better format your vision. Vision is not something that comes to you, in my opinion, just out of the thin air, out of the blue sky. It doesn't happen like that. It also doesn't happen by you seeing some things, all right? As what is mentioned here in the dictionary, it is already defined by the scholars. It is something that is beyond the naked eye, the human eye. It is something that so captivates your spirit. And when that happens, you will understand the spirit of the Atomy business. I also checked on the word visionary. To have vision, you are a very visionary person. Yes? So it says in the definition, very interestingly, it does not only exist in the mind, or rather it exists only in the mind. It is not real. It may even be imaginary and is not capable of being put into effect. So what's the point of having vision if it cannot be put into effect? If it's only imaginary? And there can be some of us here who may not have realized it or have realized it. Yeah, we all have vision. Yes, we wish to be this. We hope to be that. But it didn't change. Nothing has happened for us yet. And that is because the missing link, the right perspective, attitude, and taking massive action. So some of us cause ourselves to begin to think that vision is just a concept. It's just a good to have. But I want to challenge you to think again. Vision will change your life. Vision has changed Atomy. It has. Let us explore a little bit. Have you heard of these 4 things called the company's motto? That has changed Atomy. When everyone goes in with these 4 quotes every time when we gather together, that also will change you. Imagine the Imperial Master from day 1 until now, 11 years later. They are all so different. Why? Because every time when they meet, every time when they attend seminars, it is the company's motto. What does that mean? When I reflect on that, I realize, in my opinion, as I respond to it, this is the basis for your vision. Your vision will just come and go. This is the attitudes to actualize your vision. These are the attitudes that will give you a sense of the importance of the vision and how your vision is going to be materialized and is going to impact and change your life altogether. And this is not based on some clever thinking by the chairman. It is not based on some well-wishing ideas and thoughts. As I look at it, I think this is based on principles. Let me explain a little bit more. You notice that actually these 4 are commonly repeated, but do you realize that the first 2 are done by you and the second 2 has got to be carried out in action? The first 2 can happen in your mind alone, but the second 2 has got to be acted out. When you understand this, just like the 8 core, the first 4 you can do on your own, and the next 4 you have to do with somebody. And that is the nature of the thing because it is based on principle. It is based on something that has been proven that in a way cannot be explained. Just like vision cannot be seen by the naked eye, but yet you can see it and you should see it, and it gets real and it gets bigger and bigger over time based on a change of matching attitudes and taking massive action. So, one very simple action that you can begin to take is that you will do the company motto with gusto. Company motto alone is not something like, company motto, are you ready? Yeah. Okay, company motto go, carry the spirit, and then create the vision. And then sometimes you don't know whether your hand go up or your hand come down and stuff like that. You are not totally into the company motto. But I challenge you to be spirit, mind, body, fully inside the company motto when you say it, because as you say it, the neurons in your brain begin to form. The proteins in your body begin to form new patterns of thoughts in your mind, biologically and literally, and it begins to change you. So that the next time you use your brain to think and to perceive and to plan, there is an impact. Are you cherishing the Spirit? Are you creating your vision? Are you following the faith? Are you serving with humility? It will remind you. It will. And these are good principles to be reminded of as you make your plans, as you take your action. Remember, the right action matters. You may want to take action, but if your action is wrong, not supported by these principles, you will realize that everything you are doing may one day just very quickly collapse, because it's not based on a strong founding principle, which I want to tell you a little bit about. So let's go into the detail. Create the vision. Are you ready to create the vision? First thing we have established, I must have the right attitude. Second thing we have established, I must take massive, correct action. And the third thing is, it's ongoing all the time. And how do we ensure this ongoing development? When you pay attention to the company motto and deal with it fully all the time. So when you attend trainings, seminars, and all that, when you do the company mottos, know that this is part and parcel, in my observation, developing your sense of the company vision. The other thing that I want to mention about will be follow the faith. Why do I mention these two things? Well, the reason is that vision is seeing what is unseen to the physical eye. We said that. The reason is without vision, without a dream, without an overarching sense of purpose about what we are going to do and why we are doing that, people cast off restraint. What does that mean? You become a law to yourself. You decide that it can be done this way, never mind. You took over the principle. You want freedom. You decide it's going to be done like that. That is called without restraint. Oh, so legalistic. Well, the law is meant for the lawless. The law is only so when you are the lawless. But if you are not the lawless, the law is a set of guidance and guidelines and principle to keep you doing the right things right. That is very important, so that we can understand what righteousness is all about. Being aligned to truth and doing it right. So the vision is about following a set of principles. So it says here, blessed is he who keeps the law. In other words, the principle. Rather than have no restraint, I do what I want. That is the other end of the continuum. Of course, you can do what you want, but is that going to bring you to the result? Is that going to bring you to become a better person? Is that going to enhance the vision that you have, that you ought to have? There is a definition on vision, and it is not defined by you. It is defined by principles if you do it correctly. So more of that as we go along. I talked about faith. After you have created the vision, and you should continually create the vision, the next thing is you have to follow the faith. Follow the faith. Why? Why do we need to have faith? Because the faith is about being sure of what you hope for. What do we hope for? I hope for a better life. I hope for better health. I hope for, being so enriched financially that I can bless people around me. How much do you believe that this hope will happen oh, I'm going to make it happen. No, because if you do that, again, in some way, you have to reflect again. Is that based on principle, or are you going to do all it takes to make it happen? As we commonly hear people say that. You mean even to resolve to unprincipled ways of doing things? No, you will have to make a decision on that. So faith is about being certain of what you do not see. It is a guiding principle. In a way, it is like a law. If you do it any other way, you will be creating your own future. Whereas the principle already ensured the future for you. You just need to appropriate that and practice that, and your vision becomes bigger and bigger. Many of us want to think vision along the line of, what do I want? But if you observe enough of other members' life scenario plan, which kind of describe the vision that they have, you will find that most of us are quite similar in our plans. Quite similar. You will also notice one thing, that people who are all about money and themselves and their health and their relationship and all that, somehow wouldn't be able to achieve as much and as quickly as those who are also about others and giving and contributing to others around us. You see, the principle is we never are meant to live for ourselves. We are never meant to succeed by yourself. It is always in the context of being useful and beneficial for others. That is the way I'm looking at it. You may have based on your value system, you may decide otherwise, but it's okay. I'm here to just share with you my version of the Atomy vision, and then you see what works, and you decide if that contributes to your definition. Because in our dream, as I covered in the one-day seminar in Australia, that your dream, the D represents definition. All of us have different definitions, so we need to take a look at definition. Being a sales master, what does that mean? Is that based on principle, or is just about you? Being an imperial master, what does that mean? Having a lot of money, what does that mean? Definition. How do you better define the endpoints of what you're hoping to have? So, having faith. Faith is the strength of your belief. Faith is not a concept, it's not a feeling. Let me submit to you, faith is an action. If you have faith, you will take the right action. If you only feel, and you feel very strongly, you still may not take the action, because if circumstances say no, oh, COVID-19, we cannot gather. Circumstances disagree. Oh, it's very hard, nobody wants to meet me. Then where will your faith go to? You still will think of ways and means to achieve being able to meet with someone. And one simple clue is meet online. Send messages. Do your Facebook Messenger, you can get on a video call. It's the same as having to meet physically. Now we even have teams who do product demo, like a home party style, via Zoom. It is possible. The technology is able to support you doing the same thing. It's whether you think out of the box or you feel your circumstances have changed your faith. Vision comes in response to your faith. Right? And having faith, which is action-based, will bring certainty and assurance to your vision. So that's why your vision has to be continually improving, enlarging, and enhancing in terms of values. That I challenge you to think about, not a set and forget vision. Why do we talk about creating the vision? Because to the company, vision has set the company for success. So let's take a look at the company's vision so that we can kind of emulate. When we talk about vision, where do we go? Is it all about money? Is it all about health? Is it all about ourselves? So the company's vision is centered on three things. Customer success, we know that. But definition, what does that mean for you as you carve out your own vision? Do you serve people? Do you serve them regularly? To what extent do you serve them? Do you have differentiation, good customer, so-so customer, difficult customer? Right? Let's be real about it. We all struggle with these definitions. It is a very real thing. However, just know that as you also consider customer success as your number one priority or as the key area that gives vision a sense of meaning, then you would take a look at this a little bit more and not be afraid to define it better. The company's vision also talk about distribution hub. It wants to make available the product into the hands of as many people as possible. Is that something that you also want to do? Premier company. The company wants to be the best there is in the industry. What does that mean for you? Let's take a look. Customer success. Ultimate goal, the customer, the user, the one who uses the products. Company management talk about, do you make use of people? They come in, they buy stuff, I am enriched. Or do you bring them in and nurture them and help them to become successful to the point of using products and getting a return on their spending? Thank you very much, Diamond Master Philip Goh. Right? So it's the return of their spending. Are you going to take on the responsibility to help them establish a good return on their spending? Or do you say, spend some more, thank you very much. My PV also has a lot more. So, what philosophy do you have when it comes to customer success? Primary aim is to help customer achieve their goals. This is the company's idea, the company's vision of customer success. That, I hope, can be a guideline for you as you develop your own vision in the area of your relationship with your partners, your members, and your customer. That is a vision that you want, one aspect of the vision that you want to think about. Distribution hub. The company talks about absolute quality, absolute price. That is the strategy to ensure that the product goes out to the hands of as many people as possible without or with very low rejection or refusal or turn away consistently. All right? So the objective is that we are competitive. So the issue is, are you competitive in what you offer? Do you consider expanding the range of products in the experience of your team and your members? It is not about selling. Many people come into Atomy and they just think about selling products. It is not about selling. And it is not about Korean products alone, but it is about a network, a hyper-connected hub. That is the distribution. We are not talking about just our low-end product from me, product to you, and that is distribution. It's more than that. We will have a look a little bit later. Okay? We are talking about GS, and that would give you an idea. The extent of that network. So this distribution method is not about MLM and network marketing and people arguing about direct sale and all this kind of thing. No, it is an advanced mind map of a hyper-connected hub. And I tell you, this is far more than a lot of us can understand, because some time back we were talking about distribution methods. Before that, we were talking about production methods, as in factories, and things like that. And then we have distribution methods, as in franchise and retail shops. And then we have digital age. And then we have information age. But you guess what's the age we are in now? It is called the hub. Everywhere you go, you will see an increase in Facebook groups, WhatsApp group, WeChat groups. We are talking about community. In that community comes the expression of all the rest, the digital, the informational, and the distribution method. But now all this is part and parcel of a hub. And this is what we are after. Not just about MLM, network marketing, direct sale, and you are stuck at that level. I want to challenge you, your vision should go beyond that. Premier company, something that we want to think about. A premier company that is automated, that is supported, and the best part is we are all part of this automation, part of this infrastructure. Eventually, all of us will have our APP, the Atomy Personal Platform, right? That answers to what this part is all about. But let me ask you, is it part of your Atomy vision? Just like Atomy would be a premier company, would you be a premier person yourself? Do you offer absolute quality as a person? Would that be a good Atomy vision to think about? Because you can only offer what you have. You cannot offer knowledge and information that is not part of you, but you pick it from somewhere, you choose it, you Google it, and you get the information and just pass it on. Is that part of what you offered? So I'm talking about the spirit of the business. Similarly, the spirit of you as a business builder, as someone who wants to share with others. You are the premier company. Out of your own hub, which is your Atomy idea, comes your lineage, comes the rest of your connection, whereby everything is based on being a true north person with a healthy mindset. That is what the company is after. Are you? So the Atomy vision, for you, you can use the company's vision as your guiding principle, as you kind of, format and bring into shape your own personal vision. And the guiding principle again, honesty and integrity. So in the way you carry out your business, are you of premier level? Are you of premier standards? Is there honesty and integrity? That is the way to describe premiership. Your Atomy vision. So how does anyone do that? Atomy does it by two things. Number one, the founding principle. I'm just going to run through that because a lot of you can access that, but you will have to take time to reflect on that. I would venture to submit to you to think about that. Speed, or rather being, speed, and balance. When I started out, it was all about being. If you were able to catch one of the videos that recorded my presentation, I tell everyone to stop doing Atomy. So all of you who are doing Atomy, you can stop doing Atomy. Because we are all human beings. We are never human doing. So you've got to think about being, and the company is being. What is it being? In the practices, they are managing all the correct practices in the way they handle their resources, in the way they are oriented in their direction. We're talking about future-oriented, environmental management. You're talking about debt, financial control. Are you doing that as you go about being the Atomy standard, having the Atomy vision? What about speed? Personally, I was not so much into speed. I was more into prompt. In other words, I need to take the action. I need to take the action now because the circumstances are right. However, There is such a thing as the speed as the circumstances change. How quickly do you adapt? So Atomy talk about speed. No, it does not mean that you should be sales master from the first day you enter Atomy. You should be sales master in a matter of 1 month. The faster, the better. No, it doesn't say anything about the faster, the better. It simply says you should be prompt in your action. And just now, Chairman said, it is organizing your series of events as soon as it's possible, one after the other. So your life is a lot more fulfilled because you have one meaningful event after another. That is what he's trying to say. So there is a sense of business velocity as in the activity that you're doing. I know of people who talks about, I want to be sales master by tomorrow. I want to be, by next month. I want to be Iron Master in 2 months' time. And people talk about as if even to boast of, I was Sharon Rose Master in under 3 months, as if to boast. You can watch that. I am not judging it's right or wrong. I'm just saying, is that part of the vision that you yourself would have? How do we respond to a sense of speed? However, speed alone is not enough. How do you adjust to a sense of balance? So you have to be considering being, are you part of the Atomy spirit? You have to be thinking of balance as you think about speed. Equal opportunity for everyone in your team. Or do you say, you didn't do everything that I wanted you to do, you wait, you stand aside. I open the door to others. Do you have differential treatment? This is something that you have to consider, all right, as you manage being, speed, and balance. Let me move on quickly. And the second thing that we can ensure your vision is by the unique culture. So some people tell me, whoa, Atomy, company motto, is it a cult? Every time we gather together, it is a company's motto. Is it a cult? I'm sorry, you're looking at the wrong thing. It is not the cult, it is the culture that we are trying to strengthen everybody so that the Atomy vision becomes real to each one of us. We are looking for authenticity, that we will be real. So what is a culture? It's a principle-centered culture, a culture of distribution and sharing, and a culture of accompanied growth together. Read more about it in the company global website to understand the profile of the company so that you can talk about it. But the company grow in its vision and is able to attain its vision because of the founding principles and because of the culture, the unique culture. You heard of Atomy leaders saying, we are not afraid of all the other MLMs and direct sale who are following or imitating or copying the company's compensation plan or the company's way of doing things. And now there are many companies who say, all right, you sign up with us, free entry, no enrollment fee. But at the back, they tell you, you have a starter kit to worry about. All right? So the point is not about the system, and the chairman's response is they can copy everything, they cannot copy culture. So this is the culture. The sharing culture, the accompanied growth culture, the principle-centered culture, and now the Atomy success system. Others can follow, but the way you're going to follow this based on your vision will make a difference. Because it cannot be taught. It can only be caught. Super synergy of United Heart. So it's not just about you and your team or you and your select partner. Think about the bigger group of people because it is about your passion and your love for the people around you. Yes, you have different priority, but do consider how by becoming more inclusive rather than exclusive, it expresses better your company vision, your Atomy vision. So let me add it up, and even to wrap it up, by saying, follow the faith. What is following the faith? Basically, it's the same question the chairman asked. Why is Atomy created in the first place? What is the action that is needed to be done? So I'm going to run through very, very quickly here that it actually follows the idea of the French Revolution. If you recall the French Revolution, at that point in time, the main reason was about liberty, equality, and fraternity. The key idealistic philosophy that the people are seeking for. Well, as they go to war because of these three factors, you will notice that the idea of liberty has to do with capitalism, an economy that is driven by free enterprise. However, the problem of capitalism, right, is that the people who have means, who have contacts, goes faster than others. It is not equal. The poor gets poorer. The top percent owns everything of the rest of the other population. This is typical in any capitalism, even to today. All right? I don't want to go into the details, but you can research on it. This is one of the issues. The second one is equality. What's equality? It's about social system. All right? Okay, everybody earn the same thing. Everybody, all right? Then it won't be enough. Atomy will allow us all to make 50,000 per month. But Atomy is not going to stop there, because if it does, while it meets the equality thing, it doesn't meet the capitalism thingy. Meaning, you are paid and rewarded based on your efforts. So, liberty, equality, the problem with equality, again, it is state control, so you don't want Atomy company to be in the sole control of your wealth. You don't want that. You want equitable distribution of wealth. Right? So, the last one, fraternity. Well, in the French Revolution, fraternity was not addressed. And that's why the revolution doesn't stay put. All right? It actually also doesn't work out. So, apply the three ideas is what Atomy was trying to do when you follow the faith. All right? So, no matter who we are, you have the free will to join, to participate, to do the system, to follow the system, and to do well. Similarly, all of you, in spite of your background, can achieve the same result. So this too, Atomy is able to provide for you. Everybody agree? Okay, just give me 1 or 2 more minutes and we will be done here. Fraternity, in my opinion, is what sets Atomy different from everything else. It is the same thing that gives us the spirit of Atomy, which is cherish the spirit, create the vision, follow the faith, and serve with humility. Only when you have all four in action, spirit, mind, body, then you have the fraternity, which is everyone is cared for, everyone is loved, and everyone receives empathy from one another, because all of our differences, all of our circumstances are different. And this is the show of super synergy of United Heart. So it's not just a concept. It is actually happening, and this is the fundamental difference of the Atomy vision as compared to the other similar companies that we talk about. So you do not have to be thinking of, oh, the competition is so tough out there, everybody say no. It's your perception. If you are not doing well and you're having a lot of rejection, your solution is to blow up, make it even bigger, your Atomy vision. Because that gives you the faith that when you begin to act on it, then you can deliver the three main ideas of liberty, equality, and fraternity. So we are talking about mass capitalism. What is mass capitalism? Well, in the capitalistic model, we're talking about private or sometimes public enterprise. We're talking about shareholders' benefits. We are talking about profits only reserved for a certain group of people. However, when we are talking about mass capitalism, which is the same model of Atomy, private enterprise, all of us are private, we own it all. Then we are talking about product suppliers being, ensured in terms of quality and price. And finally, the profits are shared with you, even as a consumer. That is the mass capitalism model, and that I present to you, ladies and gentlemen, consumer revolution. And that would be the Atomy vision that you should be so encouraged, so excited about. Take the right action, have the right attitude, and pursue after it. That would be an Atomy vision that the company has for you, and then you adapt your personal vision along this same guiding principle. Surely you will do as well as the company. Customer success, distribution hub, premier company, and there's so much potential that awaits us. Middle East, South America, Africa. 103 million people, I think a lot more people awaiting us. People who are open to the idea of network marketing in this case, but ours is beyond the network marketing industry. Remember, it is a hyper-connected global distribution hub. So this is the effect. The ecosystem of supplier and business builders like us, rewriting the history of distribution, in this case consumer revolution, and becoming the leading distribution growth and transformation around the world. Think about it. You are part of this massive, humongous global movement. And yet, every one of us can receive equitable wealth distribution because of the global hyper-connected distribution hub that is key to your success. And behind this is your Atomy vision. Behind this is what you see. And obviously we can't see this yet. But what you see now by faith, and then you take the right action and you continue on. And with that, all the best to your Atomy vision, and be sure we will see you at the top. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, Sharon Rose Master, James Chung. Thank you very much. I hope that you have learned a lot. All right, very in-depth. And by following strictly with our Atomy's vision, all of us will not run out of trails. All right. So, Atomy has another tool, powerful tool that we have. That is our life scenario booklet. Are you all having it all the time? I hope you have. All right. That's a very powerful. I always call it a miracle book. So today, we have 3 members to come on stage to share with us about their dreams. First of all, let's invite our sales master, Michelle Kok, on stage. Let's put our hands together.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Michelle, a sales master from Singapore. Okay, today I would like to share with you on my life scenario. Dream vividly and it will come true. Okay, this is actually being said by our president, our chairman, Mr. Park. And this amazed me. That's the reason why I'm here today. Okay. All Atomians, we are required to write our life scenario in every last few days of the month, okay, to conclude what we have done, okay, for the current month, and also to plan ahead for the next month. I did that every month, and then I'm going to share with you on my life scenario written in May. I joined Atomy in April, and in the very first life scenario to be written, I still recall vividly our center has invited our Imperial Master, to come and share with us on her road to success. And it amazed me. And from what she has mentioned, it seems to be so simple and easy for us to, start developing Atomy. And again, that was my second week of joining Atomy, and I told myself, Michelle, if you work hard, you can definitely do it. Okay, so now I would like to share with everyone on my life scenario written in May. Okay, you can see house, car, traveling, donations, and I'm going to share only 3 with all of you here. Okay, let's start from my family, which is the 5th. Okay, I joined in April, and I recommended Himohim to my parents, in the month of May. And after consuming it, my family, especially my mom, she got a very good, improvement, in her diabetic, and then high blood, and also other conditions. And in this really, give me even more confidence, to work in Atomy. And also, I plan to give my parents $200 per month, and also call them every three times in a month, in a week. And it can be more than 30 minutes. And for my husband, okay, at the moment, both of us are also drinking Himohim and also other supplements. Okay, I need to emphasize for Himohim, it is not, it might not be suitable for everyone because it's very individual to your own health. Okay, then, the other one that I would like to share will be my leisure time. Okay, I will watch, I run every morning, and it has been continuous for about 4 years. So this is the only part that the leisure time I'm actually, doing for my own. And the others are all in Atomy. First of all, I will watch 3 YouTubes a day, okay, neither on Success Academy or one-day seminar, or even all the online and offline sharing. Okay, and then I'll listen to 3 speech from our chairman and also Dr. Lee. Okay, then I will read 20 pages of books every month. And in Atomy, we have to know that we have a very good system, which is a success system. Our our chairman did mention, the company have already done 99% of the systems for us just to follow, and it is all free. And for us Atomians, we just need to, put in another 1% of it, and then, you can get the success. So I remember this vividly, and this is what I always do. Yeah, I will spend, I think, more than 90% of my time, just for Atomy. Okay, and it's actually quite sorry to my family because I really didn't really have much time with them. And that's the reason why, sometimes for my family, my husband, my daughter, and I really spend lack time with them. Yeah, so for here, I also like to say sorry to them. Okay, then the last to share will be for my business. So because this is written in May, right, I joined in April. So I was telling myself that, hey, let's challenge, to get Sales Master in end of May, and then I already did that. Okay, so now I'm in the pipeline of moving to auto sales. And of course, there's a lot of effort and of course also energy for it. And then, but you have to understand, once you already tell yourself that you are already in Atomy, I think definitely it's a full force kind of things, right? So, and then I told myself also that time to make 1,005 in May, and also I give myself a little bit more higher hope, as in I share 50 persons in a day. Okay, so because for my morning run, I can easily approach about 10 of them. And if let's say I go out to maybe to a restaurant or something like that, and it's easily, for me to even share with people. But of course, again, I remember what Mr. Park said. Our product is good, And this is a very good opportunities for everyone. So we have to share with, the people that we met. But if that person, whether they will accept Atomy or not, it all depends on themselves. But for us, of course, we have to move and share with them. That's all, in my mind. And I'm very enjoying doing cold calls. Yeah, and fortunately, I get my my career partners, right, in the month of June, and then I also get some in July and August. So this is, I had actually more confident that I'm definitely be there. Okay, then also I told myself to sign at least 100 new members in a month. Actually, 100 members is not so much because a day is about 2. But of course, I put it 100 to 150, and I did that as well. Okay, so of course, for those members who have extra passions, regardless of us, encouraging them, or maybe they have shown it to you, saying that, hey, can I try? Is Atomy can make me earn more money and have a better life? Yeah, I have people like that, you see. They come to me, they heard from what I shared with them on Atomy, and then, but let's put it this way. For us here, right, whatever we said, people will not be so stupid, you see. They can actually get everything online. So you see what we share, and we definitely will not boost up. So people will also spend a little bit more time in doing some, Google or searching, and they will definitely come back to you if they know that, Atomy definitely will have a future there. Okay, that's why I think I'm very happy with what I'm doing now. Of course, there's 3 things that, 3 likes that I would like to emphasize here. The first is we must like our products. Okay, become the super user. The second like will be we like to learn. So learn in order to grow. And I'm very sure that things that we don't know will be more than things that we know. So definitely we have to spend more time in it. And the third like will be like to share. So there's a total of 3 likes. Like product, like to learn, and then like to share. And the other will be 133 rules is what I'm actually very into it every day. So one is every day share with 3 persons and continuously doing it for 3 months. This is 133. Yeah. So this is, for my 6 months of journey with Atomy, this is how I actually, go through. And then, of course, I have the confidence, and I'm very happy also with Atomy, because last time I used to work in an office. Although we can get a very good salary every month, but I couldn't find happiness in my previous job. Yeah. So, but now in Atomy, even friends who come to me, or maybe sometimes I call them and I talk to them, and they always come back and say, "Hey, Michelle, I think now I can see that you are very happy and fulfilled." Yes. Yeah. Okay. So that's all for today.
Everybody joins Atomy with a happy mood.
Yes.
All right, thank you very much for sharing.
Thanks.
Okay. Everybody will be very happy when they join Atomy. And you do not have to feel sorry for being too committed in the Atomy business, because in the first phase, we will have to do a lot of commitment to it. Therefore, I think when you get your passive income in the future, you have more free time, more leisure time for yourself and your family, all right? And thank you so much. I think everybody would like to listen to your life scenario, your dream plans. So all members, when you come on stage, strike it, all right? When you are able to go into the details about your life scenario, we can hear more about your dreams. Okay, so please do not sidetrack, yeah? All right, next I'm going to invite a member, Eric Chua, to come on stage.
All Atomians, welcome to Atomy Singapore Success Academy. Thanks for spending your precious weekend here. Please give yourself a big round of applause. First of all, let me just introduce myself. I'm Eric Chua. in Atomy business for 6 months. So as a newbie without much experience, I'm actually very excited to share my experience, the journey in Atomy. Okay, since joining Atomy, I discovered that I'm a changed person. After attending lots of training and learn a lot from leaders, I find that I can visualize my future. In 5 to 7 years' time, I will be seeing where I will be in Atomy. Okay, I even feel that I'm already very successful in Atomy in my mind. I'm really so honored to be here to speak on this wonderful Success Academy stage. I remember during Atomy, China's first anniversary in July, it started with a musical show presenting how our CEO, Mr. Park Han-gil, strived to set up Atomy. He started Atomy with just an A4 paper written Atomy and with a second-hand van. Many people don't trust him that this business model will succeed. But with his strong faith, perseverance, hard work, and never give up spirit, he has brought Atomy to a world-class distributor hub now. Those that stay with him till now, most of them are already very successful in Atomy. This musical show really touches me. I even dropped my tears because I really felt how difficult our CEO have been through during that time. If our CEO is not strong enough, he will just give up Atomy and we won't be here today. Really appreciate that. Mr. Park Han-gil will always be my mentor and idol. After I understand Atomy CEO Mr. Park's vision, company culture, business model, and success system, I'm so excited that I joined Atomy as an agent without any hesitation. This is the platform I have been looking for many years. I acknowledge that in Atomy, as long as you don't give up, you will be definitely successful sooner or later, depends on the efforts you put in. The best part is, Atomy is a humanitarian organization that had contributed millions in charity all around the world. Due to time constraint, I will be sharing only one of my life scenarios in the presence of you, or to witness my success in Atomy in my near future. I'm with Atomy as part-time for 3 months. During this period, I had learned a lot from successful leaders, have built a small team of about 40 members. I felt that it's the right time for me to commit more time in Atomy, so I tendered my resignation immediately without even giving any notice period to my previous company. This is due to my passion, burning desire, and conviction I'm having during that moment. Many people know that without a plan is planned to fail, but not many people take action. A plan is just a plan without action. That's why I decided to take up this challenge. I must have the courage to stand here to share my life scenario, because sooner or later I need to do so. I have set a short-term target to achieve Sales Master by the end of this year. and to achieve Auto Star Master in 2024. After achieving it, I will go all the way to achieve Imperial Master before end of 2028. Now, I'm sharing more on my career path in Atomy. I had made up my mind that Atomy will be my career throughout my life because I had never come across a company that is so great. It had helped so many normal and uneducated people to be successful. Had bring great health back to many people, and best of all, is I can see that everyone in Atomy business gain youth. All of you actually look 10 years younger than your biological age. Everybody on the floor and those watching live, do you all agree? When I'm successful, I will be able to help many, many more people to be successful and let many people regain their health. This is awesome. These are the things I want in my life. And I'm able to fulfill all in Atomy. Our CEO, Mr. Park, had taught us that success is not about luck. We need to be the director of our own life. We need to draft our own life blueprint and work really hard towards what we want to be successful. During our success journey, there will be problems and obstacles, but these are normal. Problems and obstacles are for us to solve. Methods to success will always be more than problems and obstacles. Always maintain a positive mindset, mix with positive people, and do the right thing, dare to dream big, and visualize your success as many times as possible. By doing so, no one can stop you to be successful in Atomy. Lastly, I hope that my sharing will be able to influence at least one new member on the floor or those watching live to go all out in Atomy business. I will be very happy. All the best to all leaders, business partners, and new members. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Eric Chua. But we'd like to hear more of your plans. That would be better. All right, next, we're going to invite our new member, Tosh Chen, to come on stage to share with us his life scenario.
All right, hello everyone. Okay, I guess you guys have a long day, but thank you for staying up. All right, very good afternoon to Wendy Lee, our Singapore country manager, all leaders, center managers, Atomians, and everyone viewing online. Right, I feel so honored to have myself to share my life scenario here, but before I do that, just a little brief background of myself. Right, I come from an average family. I didn't have a high qualification, and yeah, but I was very, very blessed to have my career path for the past decade or so. So how I get to start to know about Atomy is through a bottle of Absolute shampoo. Right, back then, realizing that it really makes my scalp feel clean, refreshing, and therefore my wife actually start sharing with all the friends. And just one day, there is this lady friend who actually wanted to know how she can actually convert her expenses into income. And so I tagged along. And so after understanding the structure, the marketing strategy, and also the Atomy's vision, then I realized, hey, Atomy is exciting, you know? Yeah. Because why? Because it's free, absolutely free to join, zero cost, zero risk. And it's also, yeah, we are just using absolute quality and absolute price products. So I had a great job, but why did I choose Atomy? Is because I realized that in order to fulfill my dreams, I believe that I can make it through Atomy. So now let me share my life scenario. First thing, a big ticket item that everyone has on their list, I guess, would be a house. Of course, I'm grateful for what I have. You know, of course, it's my first own apartment, but I would definitely yearn for a bigger and better comfortable house. For purpose is to have my family members living together. Secondly, I love house parties. Yeah, so my current house would be a little bit cramped to hold any house party. And not forgetting the house that I always yearn for, a 2-story, 12,000 square feet, with 7 bedrooms, 8 baths, and even not forgetting a lap pool to entertain my friends, right? So, yeah. Secondly, contribution. That I would touch on about contribution, because I always believe that it's always good to give back to society. So on top of the usual stuff that I'm doing, giving my regular tithes and offerings, helping out to those elderly who are selling tissue papers, picking up cardboards, and also the unfortunate individuals that are wheelchair bound. Most of us will actually shun them, right? But actually, I would actually donate and give probably even food or bread to them, because I know that these are the people that are in need. So when I'm blessed, I can bless others. And okay, on top of the giving, I would also want to do, I would love to do more. So what would I love to do? I would love to do, starting end of this year, like to give out about $50 to $100 worth of Atomy products every month to those elderly that are staying alone, or even to low-income families that are living around my area. Slowly, it would be about $200 to $300 a month, starting from end of next year. And my dream is eventually to be about $500 to $1,000 every month by end of 2023. Yeah, because this will probably also create awareness to a great opportunity to create awareness, and also secondly to help the needy people for their daily essential. So last thing that I would like to touch on about is business. So on business-wise, yeah, as I mentioned that we are actually a freshly made sales master of Atomy Singapore this month. And so Atomy is actually a family business. So how would you say that it's a family business? Because every family members can have the opportunity to have high passive income and retain family wealth together. On top of that, that is why my mom, my wife, my aunt, my brothers, even my parents-in-laws and sister-in-laws in Taiwan are part of the Atomy business. All right. And next would be to have the vision of helping at least 4 or more of my business partners that who trusted me to achieve Sales Master by September 2022. So this business, you can see how wonderful it is. It's not about you alone, but about how you can actually help the people around you in financially, or even in financially, and I lost the word, but okay, next. But I believe I'm sharing my life scenario to you guys, but this can also relate to your life scenario examples, as long as you dare to dream big. So life scenario is a very important aspect in Atomy, because when you dare to dream big, and you will achieve it. Thank you very much for the time.
Thank you, Thomas Chen. Thank you so much for sharing. All right, when you have a chance to write down your plan, remember to act on it. All right? If you do not act, no action, your dream is only daydreaming. So please write down your scenario and please act on it. And ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to witness the achievements from all the newly promoted Mastership achievers. We are going to proceed on with the Mastership promotion ceremony. Mastership promotion ceremony for the month of August. 1st of August to 31st August 2021. Atomy's first promotion of Mastership is Sales Master. And the terms of promotion is every 1st to the 15th or 16th to the end of the month. The member has to reach a minimum of 700,000 personal PV. The left and right legs have to reach 2.5 million PV each. And the incentives for this mastership is 1 set of Hemohem, 1 set of the Fame skincare set, and 1 set of evening care set. There is a total of 1,664 members who have been promoted to Sales Masters from 1st of August to 31st of August 2021. Let's take a look at the list. In Singapore, we have 11 Sales Masters. Let's put our hands together to congratulate them. And now, let's welcome our Sales Master representative, Novita Wu, and our country manager, Wendy Lee, on stage. We would like to congratulate member Novita Wu to have achieved Sales Masters for the month of August 2021. 25th September 2021, Atomy Companies Limited. Congratulations to all the Sales Masters. Let's take a picture. Thank you, Wendy Lee. And now we are going to invite our sales representative, Novita Wu, to give us a speech.
Good afternoon, Wendy Lee, our country manager, leaders, and fellow Atomians. I'm Novita, the newly promoted sales master. I'd like to share how I got to know Atomy. A church friend of mine passed me toothbrush and toothpaste to use, but I didn't use it until maybe 6 months later as I had my own. I started to like the product after I used it and asked my friend how much the toothbrush is. I was shocked when she told me it was only $150, as mine was $6.90. So being a housewife, I always compare prices when buying household products, trying to save money. Then this friend invited me to a workshop about skincare and makeup. That time, I also still had my existing products. Besides, I have sensitive skin and not so keen to change products. But I wanted to get the toothbrush, so I signed up as a member since she told me that membership is free. So from there, I started to try more Atomy products like vitamin C, omega-3, and the skincare, which I find much better than what I used previously. I also encourage my friends and family members around me to use it. And my health and skin improved after using the products. So, subsequently, I just switched to buy Atomy products, whatever my home products need restock. Dish detergent, washing powder, calcium tablets, snacks, etc. And at the same time, I continue to share with my siblings to get them to switch their products and tell them my experience. My friend asked me if I like to do Atomy as a business. Well, I was not sure then, but to earn passive income, why not? She invited me to attend one-day seminars, Success Academy, and center activities. In one of the Success Academies I attended, I was told to do life scenario. In writing the life scenario, you are to recall what you dream to achieve. When I was young, my mom brought me to a shop at a newly opened department store in town. It was in the early 80s in Jakarta then. I was awed by the ambience, the modern look of the building, the variety of things available every level of the department store. So I tell myself that one day I would like to own a department store. I go to school, complete my study, graduate, get married, have kids, and the dream is long forgotten. In life, we need to set goals, short-term and long-term goals. Goals propel us forward. Goals help us to know our mission in life. Setting goals for yourself is a way to fuel your ambition. Goals tell us what we truly want and prepare us for sacrifices. During our weekly Zoom consultation with upper sponsors in July, I informed my upper sponsors that I plan to challenge Sales Master during November this year. My upper sponsor suggested that I do it in September. Then, next Zoom consultation on 17th of August, I remember vividly, he told me to challenge that period. I was stunned. I doubted myself, and he told me there's no difference in challenging Sales Master now or in September. After a few hours of thinking, I decided to take the challenge. That night, I couldn't sleep, thinking of strategies and planning. I informed my girls that mommy is going to be very busy. So sometimes in life, don't think too much, just do it. But of course, there are steps to follow. Pull out your name list, review your lineage, tabulate them, check them daily, and so on. I'm taking a course, and during my lessons, I kept thinking about Atomy. After my course, I continued with my Atomy business. I was so busy. Feel my days are packed with activities and never like that before. I work till late, and despite my busyness, I felt happy. I felt it is worth for the sacrifice. In this journey of challenging sales master, I managed to do charity to an orphanage in Batam, Indonesia, through Atomy. I feel teamwork is important. When we work as a team, the load gets lighter. And with support, I also feel motivated and want to do better. Looking back, I feel attitude is also another important point. With a positive mind, any challenge you face, you'll find a solution. In summary, communicate with your upper sponsors and your members. Work as a team. Set goals, strategize, master the skills, have action plan, enjoy the process, taste the rewards, feel the satisfaction, and repeat the cycle. I believe with the right attitude, anyone can achieve his or her goals. My next goal will be to help my partners achieve their goals. That is to achieve Sales Master. Thank you, Atomians. Wish you all the best.
Once again, congratulations to all the sales masters, newly promoted sales master. Congratulations, them. Thank you. All right. Next, Atomy's second promotion of Mastership is Diamond Master. Terms of promotion is from every 1st to 15th or 16th to the end of the month. Member has to reach a minimum of 1.5 million for the personal PV. And his left and right legs have to have 2 sales master each. And the incentives for Diamond Masters is 1 set of Hemohem, 1 set of the Fame skincare set, and 1 set of evening care set, and cash, Singapore dollars, $1,222. There is a total of 357 Diamond Masters being newly promoted. And in Singapore, we have 1 Diamond Master. Now let's put our hands together to congratulate all these newly promoted Diamond Masters. Now, let's welcome Wendy Lee and Diamond Masters representative on stage, Ms. Zhang Jianjun. This is to certify that the above member is qualified for and entitled as Diamond Master, an achievement made possible by conducting the Atomy business with faith and passion. Granted on this day, 25th September 2021, Chairman of Directors, Park Hang-gil. Congratulations! Three. Thank you, Wendy Lee. All right, now let's hear what our newly promoted Diamond Master has got to say. Okay, we also invite our interpreters as the Chen.
今天我获得了钻石大师这个荣誉称号，是我梦寐以求的事，今天终于实现了。
Now today I'm promoted to the rank of a sales master. This is indeed a dream comes true.
这个荣誉称号不是属于我个人的，是我们团队的伙伴们共同努力、齐心合力的结果。谢谢你们。
Now this honor does not belong to me and myself alone, but belongs to my team for your your synergy heart, a heart I got it all wrong now. Of a synergy of a united heart.
是伙伴们的成长，伙伴们的晋级，才把我推到了这个成功的舞台上，让我拥有这个高光时刻。谢谢大家。
It is because of the growth of our partners and because of our willingness to go towards our goal today, I'm able to stand here on the stage of success. Thank you, everyone.
感谢我的推荐人，在2年前向我介绍了爱多美事业。
I'm grateful to my sponsor for introducing me the Atomy business about 2 years ago.
我经过1个月的深思熟虑，考察爱多美公司及文化背景，做出了我人生中最重要的一个决定，把我的身份证交给了我的介绍人。
After studying on Atomy for about a month and after much considerations, I decided to join Atomy and become a member.
那是我人生中做出的最重要的一次决定，也是最正确的一次决定。
That is the most important decision I made in my life and is indeed the most correct decision.
加入了爱多美2年的时间里，我没有投入1分钱，我只投入了时间。我把爱多美当作我的老年大学。
Now, after joining Atomy, I did not need to invest any money. I only invested my time. And I treated Atomy like my university for my senior years.
我一头扎进爱多美的成功系统里，在成功学院、1日研讨会、各个中心的课程，每会必到。
I'm fully committed to the success system of Atomy, whether it be the Success Academy, the one-day seminar, or the lessons at the lifestyle centers. I attended every meeting that I can attend.
我爱上了爱多美的日常用品，把家里的所有的东西都换上爱多美的产品。
I fell in love with all the daily necessities of Atomy, and I have changed all the products in my home into Atomy's brand.
它让我的家庭生活更健康、环保、无毒，更有品质。
It gave my family life to be one that is safer, more environmentally friendly, and of a higher quality.
我也爱上了爱多美的护肤品，它让我出门时不再素面朝天，让我学会了精心打扮，做一个精致优雅的女人。
I fell in love with the skincare products of Atomy as well. Nowadays, when I go out, I no longer going out wearing nothing. I learned to be a woman that knows how to take care of herself, be attractive, and be a woman of a delicate and refined culture.
我爱上了爱多美的健康食品，它让我越来越注重健康养生，时刻为自己的身体补充能量，让我的身体不至于由于年龄的增长而老化太快。
I also fell in love with the health supplements of Atomy. I became more and more health conscious. I know how to recharge and to help myself to reverse aging, even though I'm increasing in my age.
在爱多美的2年时间里，我吃尽了健康，活出了美丽。
Now, in the 2 years in Atomy, I have obtained health by what I consume, and also I have become more and more pretty.
我更讲出了事业和财富。
And also, I managed to build my business and managed to build my wealth.
由于我深爱产品，我不断地跟我身边的朋友分享。
Because of my deep love for the products, I continually share with all my friends and relatives around me.
收获了一大群爱用者。
I have gained many lovers of Atomy products.
也出现了很多像我一样乐此不疲的事业伙伴。
And there are many like-minded business partners as well.
我们一起快乐地在新加坡的各个地铁站、咖啡店、各个服务中心分享爱多美的事业。
We happily shared the Atomy business at every corner of Singapore, including many MRT stations, cafeteria, and the lifestyle centers.
把爱多美金子般的产品和千载难逢的机会分享出去。
We are so honored to be able to share the beautiful products of Atomy with everyone around us, as well as its business opportunity.
我只是做了每个人都能做的事，爱多美却回报了我一个事业的春天。
I'm only doing what an ordinary person can do daily, but Atomy has rewarded me with a bright future.
让我能够安心的、自信的迎接我的退休生活。
So that I can face my retirement life with confidence and security.
让我的退休生活更富足、更有尊严。
So I can live a much wealthier, healthier life with much dignity in my retirement years.
下面我想跟大家分享一个小视频，看看我们能从中悟出一个什么道理。
I'd like to share with you right now a short VOD so that we can be inspired.
我们看到，当男子面前只有一个盆时，施舍的人不多，因为他是乞丐。
When there was just a small dish before the little boy, there aren't that many people they gave because he was just a beggar.
而当他面前摆上一台人体秤时，情况就变了。路人。
But the situation changed when the weighing scale is placed before him.
路人纷纷来称体重，并自动付费。他是在做生意。
The passerby just came and did their weighing on their own accord and also pay on their own accord. It became a business for him.
就是因为这个男子拥有了一个工具，一个小小的体重秤，他不再是乞丐，他是为人们提供服务、有价值的人，一个生意人。
It was because the boy owned a vehicle or a tool, a small weighing scale. His identity changed. He is no longer a beggar, but he became someone that provided services. And his service is for those who needed his service. And he became a businessman that provides value to those around him.
试想一下，如果有一天这个男子把爱多美把秤变成了自助的人体秤，放到各个商场、各个地铁站，遍布全国甚至全世界的时候，想一想， 他的生意会有多大。
Now let's try to imagine today this boy had converted his weighing scale to become Atomy business and put it into every corner of Singapore to every corner of this world. Imagine how big this business would be.
有工具和没有工具的差别有多大？正是因为他拥有了秤，有秤就是生意，无秤就是乞丐。
So to own a tool or to own a vehicle is so very important in business. When he owned a weighing scale, he's no longer a beggar. He became a businessman.
现在我们拥有了一个免费的爱多美的会员号码，就是拥有了一台小小的体重秤。
Now today we all own an Atomy account, and that is like a small weighing scales to us.
爱多美的大众精品，爱多美的谦卑服务，爱多美的超链接枢纽，为我们提供了遍布全球的无数的体重秤。
Our Atomy's prestige products, our Atomy's serving in humility, the hyper-connected hub of Atomy has provided us the instrument to spread our business throughout the world.
我们为公司推广大众精品，把爱多美的事业传播出去。我们领取公司给我们的利润分红和推广服务费。
When we share these marvelous prestige products of Atomy to the world, the company rewards us by giving us a service fee. And we enjoy global bonuses. And when we receive these bonuses, we have peace of heart.
我们拿的心安理得，拿的理直气壮，我们是在做大生意，在做大事业。
We are doing a big business. We are building a big empire.
因此，我们每一个爱多美的事业者都要抬起头，挺起胸，勇敢地走出去，自豪地讲出来，把爱多美的事业传播出去。
That is why every business builder of Atomy ought to stand tall and lift up our heads and be bold to walk out, to be proud to share the business to the whole world.
创造自己的均衡人生，
That we will all build a balanced life together.
让更多人获得事业机会和创造更多的财富。
So more people can enjoy the business opportunity to create more wealth for themselves.
我知道晋升钻石大师只是我事业的又一个起点。
I know that today, as I'm promoted to become a sales master, is just one new beginning in my life.
我会更加努力，带领伙伴们一起奔向下一个目标。
I will work ever harder to lead my team to charge towards the next goal.
感谢伙伴们愿意跟我一起前进，谢谢。
I'm grateful to all my partners. Please move forward together with me. Thank you.
Thank you, Ashley Chen. All right, from her speech, we know that commitment is the key to success. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to congratulate all the newly promoters in Singapore as well as overseas. All right, now take a look on the screen for the total number of promotions for other membership. Sharon Rose Master. Globally, there are 76 Sharon Rose Master being promoted. Star Master. And globally, there are 14 Star Masters being newly promoted. Royal Masters. 4 newly promoted Royal Masters globally. All right, let's put our hands together to welcome all these newly promoted Mastership achievers. It's always so happy to see everybody being promoted, right? Next time, it will be you on stage. But remember to fill in your plans and dreams in our life scenario booklet. If you have no life scenario booklet, please purchase it, yeah? It sounds like you are coming to the end of this Success Academy, but not yet. We have some announcements to make. But please scan the QR code. We need your feedback, sincerely. Can take out your phone. Now you can use your phone, yeah? You're allowed to use your phone right now. Please scan and give us your valuable feedback so that we can improve ourselves for the next Success Academy. Don't feel shy to fill in what you want to see and what you want to hear from us. So just fill it in. We'll give you a little bit of time to fill it in. Give us your sincere feedback, and maybe later on, you'll be lucky winner for our lucky draw. All right. Thank you so much for filling in. And now let's take a look at some announcements. Our Atomy seminars, the coming up one. One-day seminar in English will be on 9th of October on a Saturday through YouTube official channel. And on the 13th of October, on a Wednesday, through Zoom, we have our global Zoom meeting. And on the 30th of October, via YouTube channel, we have our Success Academy. Mark these dates down so they can share with your partners. By attending our seminars and other events, it's a way to connect with us. And there are many other ways to connect with us too. We have our webpage, mobile app, ticket app, band, Facebook, Instagram, channel Atomy, as well as YouTube. Okay, follow up. I'm going to highlight to you the members' agreement. Remember that all of us are forbidden to sell Atomy products on any other platforms, or including your own personal websites. And it is also illegal to use the company's logo and or name on your personal website or business tools and materials without company's consent. I'm going to update you with the PDPA update as well. PDPA concerns every individual, all right, regardless of your nationality. And Atomy will take all the necessary steps to ensure the safety of your personal data. So we need your cooperation of all of you to ensure compliance with PDPA laws. So please be reminded to take every precaution when you're handling the personal information to ensure that you do not run afoul of PDPA laws. For more information, please visit www.pdpc.gov.sg. Let's look at new updates. I believe that you are aware of this thermal mask mark. With a purchase of $288, be it sent to the center or to your house, you'll be receiving one thermal mark. This is a limited edition mark for our 6 years in Singapore. All right, just now we have shared about this. Mr. Philip has shared about this. Our wellness kit, lifestyle kit, and home kit is now available on our website. And please remember, always purchase our products on our official website. All right. DSAS, Direct Selling Association of Singapore, is celebrating its 45 years anniversary. And Atomy Singapore is proud to be one of the members, and we would like to invite all of you to join us in this celebration via YouTube channel. All right, please watch out for our more information provided in our website. So please stay tuned. All right, these are the important tools for you in your business in Atomy. Right, remember to get all these catalog, product guide, and as well as our live scenario booklet. So do you want to succeed in Atomy business? Really? Can be louder, right? Okay. All right, please stand up for our company motto. I hope I can hear the 500,000 people's voice. Yeah? Okay, great. Company motto. Yeah. Spirit. Cherish the spirit. Vision. Create the vision. Faith. Follow the faith. Humility. Serve in humility. Acha, acha, acha. All right. You may sit.